Yo, Calvin, since he was good with it, Leah's was good with it, y'all was good, Shout out to y'all. We're gonna talk about this alleged Max B. Max B. Crew apparently, attacked Ja Rule behind stage. I don't know how true that is. But that's it. That is the rumor right now. But I think Max B just doing the wavy thing, like, you know what I mean, because he just got home, and yeah, if this is help, push the whatever he got going on, it's a good thing. What up, though, Riaz? Miss MC been a minute. Well, go on, yo. But yeah, shout out to y'all for being here. I'm gonna talk about this Chicago. I don't know if y'all seen the story, with this 33-year-old pregnant lady from Chicago who got attacked, by, the kids that go to the school, like, beat her up, and attack the kids. I said, man, I tell you, black people, some of us do that, Some of us, don't care. We're just there for the club. As long as there's destruction, they there, You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's how some people are acting. And this, I don't know if y'all seen the video, but that video there is absolutely crazy, crazy video. I'm gonna talk about that a little bit too, cause that story right there it's crazy. I don't know what's wrong with people these days. I don't know what is on their mind. Like, if they blind, or maybe just this generation just need a lot of more help of their parent being in their lives or whatever, paying attention to them. Because boy, this video coming out of Chicago, this pregnant lady is just disturbing. Disturbing. Once again, we cannot blame nobody else but the parents for this, or their behavior or their act. Now the Ja Rule, and I was shocked to hear that. Because when the story came out, apparently he was, I think he was, he was at they said he was at a restaurant, but he was not at a restaurant, he was at a concert. The Barclays, I think, or something like that. I'm not too sure. And but yeah, I don't know if it's fake information or who was giving the fake information, but yeah. Your boy out here, Max B out here getting into it, ready with this whole, but it's a good way though. I mean, a good way. I don't know if 50 Cent was the one trolling behind this that gave Tasha K the fake information and made her put it out there. But yeah, this was something else. But yeah, apparently there's a show going on and Max B was there and they tried to run up on Ja Rule. I don't know. Ja Rule hasn't. I'm actually gonna pull up the response to what do you call it? Max B and them talking about it. But yeah, this is the way, man. Like I said, this is the way. But I don't think there's nothing going on with that situation. I don't think. I think something happened. Maybe I don't think it had nothing to do with. Some people were speculating probably 50's people, or some of the people that was with 50 Cent, but they don't know if Max B and his people was really involved of, this Ja Rule attacker, / beat down. Yeah, quite, but boy, right, wilding out here, Max come home and it's crazy. It's crazy out here. Madness. But that is what's going on in the streets right now, and a lot. This little situation right here is, you know, I mean, for Max B, he don't want to be this is way too early for this. Everything is just moving too fast. For Max B, everything is just moving too fast right now. You might want to slow down. You might want to slow down. You know, if that was his people's, doing the whole, good. And that's how people is like, someone come out of jail, they still think they living that life. So yo, they gonna, you know what I mean? They gonna come out and they're gonna act the same way they went in. You know what I mean? Still on the same, but that's how people is. You know, if they street, they street. If you street, no. If you want to sit here and just talk, then yeah, you gonna talk. But otherwise, yeah. But Max is apparently terrorizing the place, and but I don't know. I haven't seen anything really of any proof of, it's just Ja Rule and separated by other people. Yo, Bronzy, what's going on, family? Happy Saturday, man. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Much respect. Much respect. Much respect, brother, man. Much respect. I don't know if you heard about this story, though, Bronze, about the Max B homies attacking, what do you call it? Ja Rule and all that. But I don't know what they would do that with Ja Rule because, apparently they got him good too. Yeah, apparently they got Ja good. I don't know how true that is. And then I don't know if you heard about I know you're probably seeing this because this was like real viral. That the pregnant lady that got attacked, with her kid, and those kids rushed her. You know what I mean? And like stomped her out like crazy, crazy. This chick, yo, man, these kids is crazy these days. But I don't know if y'all seen that though. But that story right there is madness. It's terrible. Madness. But yeah, make sure y'all, I don't know if y'all seen that, but that story right there was like, I was like, what the hell is going on? With people. But anyway, let me get back to this real quick. But yeah. Yeah, but Ja Rule, as I said, I don't know. This is the rumors right now. Can't really say how true this is, but this is what's going on. This is what they're saying. But no, it's not like. But I didn't even know Max and Ja Rule had words. To what's going on. So it's just crazy. But I just think though for him, you gotta chill out. You gotta relax, man. There's people out here, they'll do anything to. You know what I mean? Because right now you got your own wave. Your own wave. So, I mean, yeah, you got your own wave. Do your own thing. Don't be like, you know, trying to, all this extra, beef dish. Because it's crazy because Max B gonna be having more wave than Ja Rule. You know what I mean? That's the crazy stuff. You know, was Ja Rule better than Max? Max B? That is crazy because I don't know if Max B had enough. He did have time. I'm just trying to figure out what's the beef between them two. Why they in it? Why? But no, no. But I just think you know, this story here is for Shaq value. You know, I don't know if 50 Cent and Ja Rule about to squash their beef or whatever, or I don't think that would ever happen anyways. But I'm just trying to figure out why Max and Ja Rule, people are gonna be going at it, and why they, because apparently, Ja Rule is like someone had to pick him up, or he got up by himself. Apparently. I mean, but apparently he was hurt badly, allegedly. I don't know how true this is. This is what's going on. I seen what everybody's seeing clips of video of Ja Rule backing up and people backing up off the stage. I don't really want to, like, get into that right there. I'm saying what, but this is the word right now. Is Max crew and them attack Ja Rule and all that. You why at some first with a restaurant. So you can't believe anything Tasha K said because she was the first one to drop the story. But the story was, that's what I'm saying is, the people that put it out, did someone pay her to say this, or this is just for Shaq value? Like, you know what I mean? Like, just to say, yeah, all right, the wave is out here, to make you look good in the streets or whatever. I don't know. It's just wow. Like, wow. But yeah, Max, he's a dude like that anyway. He don't play, so. Yeah, I mean, like, they was always wilding out, and in New York, if people see you and you got a problem with, they gonna throw punches. I mean, that definitely is gonna happen. But yeah, but that's what's going on over here, man. They popping out on your boy Ja Rule. But I'm just saying that would make no sense. That would make no sense. No sense at all. No sense. That wouldn't make no damn sense. Not even a month. Maybe they're really trying to. Maybe they're really trying to get like Max back up in the can or whatever. He got going on because shit. His people, and when they were the first person that even though Ja Rule never said nothing about it, he said someone tried to did something to him, but he was good. So yeah, the wave is out here, man, doing the wavy thing, I guess. Things get to people head. I never seen certain money before. They act a certain way. Yeah, I don't. I think people are just making up stuff because first of all, the restaurant that they said it was at, that they claimed the thing was, that's not where it was. Ja Rule's want to confirm that it wasn't. Yeah, the Say Less restaurant, right? That they said he was at. So, because I'm looking at it right now. Ja Rule got in, apparently got beat on in the Say Less restaurant, but he confirmed that, whoever gave Tasha that story, that was, must have made it up because she never got, that's not where it happened. So something did happen, but it was not no Say Less restaurant in New York. People out here really, really trying to get the job. Damn, I wonder what that was about. I wonder what Joy got going on in the background. I wonder what he got going on in the background. For him to get like niggas wanna do all that shit. I wonder what he got going on in the background, though. Uncle Jack. I don't know why niggas still trying to be up there. Anyways, that like when there's certain niggas. I don't think everybody, certain niggas shouldn't be on the stage. If you don't get along with certain people, don't try to be in the same, because people come out, they're hype. Yeah, they're like ready to do anything. They're like, ready to like shit protect their brand and go hard for their brand, especially when they're not making bread. So his people probably thinking like, yo, it's our time to make money. Then we got this bitch ass nigga Jar right here trying to. I don't know what the situation was, but yeah, they got problems, man. They got issues. Niggas out here still fighting. I just want to know this though. The max them out there doing it. Hey, this goes. They're out there doing it like that, and you hear this person and that person beefing, and then once something happened to that person, you know what they gonna say? Oh, yeah, well, these two person was beefing. I think it's just even though this is kind of like it's not real, so I don't believe Max and them was out there doing that. I just believe it's kind of like it's crazy and it's too yeah, like these type of things you gotta stay away from these things because niggas will knock you off and say, hey, this nigga John them was fighting like I don't know what's going on, like so he himself he gotta look like you might be into this wave and doing your thing like that, but boy, I'll tell you this, niggas is playing you know chess out here and they doing it good. So yeah, what's going on or who's playing in the background? Because I'm just trying to figure out why would they bring his Max B name up if he ain't really got nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? So did he say something to somebody in the background, and then somebody went because like it's not like Max probably come out of jail think he could talk, but you can't really say nothing to nobody like that because the minute you do, yo, people's already passing around in the DM. Like he did 15, he wasn't like that 15 years ago. So like, not everybody keeping shit to themselves. They send a message to the next person. So I'm just trying to figure out why is he to blame for this? You know, this shit is crazy. Bro. This shit is wild. What the hell is this? This shit is wild. This shit is wild. I'm not letting nobody up. They don't turn their camera on. This shit is wild. Especially when, what I mean that I don't know. With some random shit on it. Yep. Hello? Hey. No, I mean, who called? I told you the thing. People who called. The one dude trying to call for food like 2:30 in the morning and shit. Mm-hmm. Calling back, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I was drunk. And that's all. Come on here. Are you done? Are you good? All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But This nothing. Let's get into this video. Let's see what they're saying what this video is about. Play the video. What they're saying and what's going on, but yeah, this is just for shock value, I guess. Now, tell you this, but New York, everybody, just now when you turn around, you're gonna look at everybody trying to. You're gonna look at everybody trying to like pop up in New York and trying to do something. New York's gonna be like, the place for music in 2026. Like again, like it's gonna be like that place to be when it comes to. Remember, I said this. I never heard this from nobody. This is me saying this. I mean, I'm not just taking stuff that I heard people saying off, but yeah, I think it's gonna be like a place for rap music again. Cause you got all everybody up, and you got who right now. So the wave is in New York right now. Like you can't just be the wave is in New York right now. The wave is in New York right now. So yeah, the wave is in New York. Yeah, the wave is in New York right now. Everybody, I could see everybody coming and doing their thing. Yeah, the wave is in New York right now. Hold on, let me get to this. Let's see what Ja is setting. Yeah, it's trying to control New York.
JT. I'm coming. We got a good spot for you. I'm gonna sing Shoulda Known Better. Yeah. I'm gonna sing a prison song. You gonna come out all the way. Welcome home, my brother. He's back. Yo, it's Big.
Hold on, let's see something. Yeah, like I said, he don't really. Ja Rule don't really say nothing. He just, he don't really say nothing. Yeah, he don't really show nothing about that happening. I'm just trying to figure out what really happened. Because Ja Rule said, believe it or half what, believe it or half what you see, read half what you see. We good over here. Yeah. So I don't know why they saying all that. Because I'm just trying to see what's going on for real. But 50 Cent, like, something going on here. I don't believe this is 100%. This Max B and Ja Rule drama is 100% real. He's out here doing stuff with Shaq about you anyways. So I don't think this is Ja Rule look like he have a little punch in his forehead. His forehead did look kind of like he had a mark in the middle of his forehead. But I don't think he was hurt badly like what people was like, oh, Ja Rule was hurt badly. He got attacked really bad. He got jumped. I don't think that was the case. I think there was I would love to see the full video though. I love to see the full video. That's why I don't get. That's why I said when I see videos like that where people they're not showing the full videos and just doing that, it's like I don't know. I could be shy about you, but that is that is what is the word is. And I guess it didn't happen because I guess that's what Ja was trying to say. Like, can't believe half what you see, can't read half what you see. I guess that's what. I don't know. People, no, I guess he must be talking about Tasha K because she was the one that put that up there talking about. He got it. I guess that's who he was responds to because she had tweeted that he got rushed at the Sailor's what's it, Sailor's restaurant in New York? Something like that, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Sailor's restaurant. And what else? Yes. Yeah. I don't know how. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm making it up. Yeah, I want to hear. I want to hear what's your name side of the story though. I want to hear it. Hey, see, man, there's some background beat going on already. Right? There's some background beef going on already. Yikes. There's some background beef going on. Oh no. Trying to see. Damn. That's that really people be really sick. I'm trying to figure out why didn't Jimmy say nothing about. That's all. You see, that's what militant them niggas is. Yeah, them niggas playing chess. Yeah, I don't know if they're because if that's what's going on with, that means the beef is really. If that's what happened, allegedly happened with when they pull up and jumped Ja Rule like that. Maybe the thing beef is not so him and what do you call it? What's the boy called? Jim Jones. Beef is not really that really serious. Cause damn. Nobody said nothing about him and Ja Rule, so this is the shocking part. Everybody said, oh, the whole internet was Max B and Jim Jones. So for Max B and Ja Rule have shit going on like this behind the scene, what else is going on behind the scene? You know what I mean? Because I don't think we know about the real beef. I don't think we know about a lot of real stuff. I think a lot of stuff they just, hide in the, what do you call it? Not hide, just put out other stuff that it's already dealt with like 6 months ago, or I don't think Max B is really, if this is really going on, I guess his real focus is having a problem with Ja Rule because you expect him and Jim Jones to kick head first, right? If that was his crew, allegedly. That's saying. That is what they're saying on here, that that it was his crew that did all that. So we don't know. Let's not jump to conclusion. But that's what's going on out here. That is it. This is a lot, man. This is a lot. It's crazy. And I got something. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about the photo and the Photoshop Diddy photos that they keep releasing. They have this one guy in the one spot with the Diddy's head on it. I don't know if that's really him. I'm gonna talk about that later too, but yeah. The Chicago story. The Chicago story with this Chicago woman and her kid. That is messed up. That ish is messed up. I ain't gonna lie. So we got a whole bunch of people beating up on pregnant women because they don't like her clothes and like her shoes. And after these people are beating up on this pregnant woman, they shoes look like hers. They wearing hugs. They wearing it. Like it's just crazy. So as I said, man, what the hell is going on with people? What the hell is going on with people? I don't know what's going on with people, but people out here doing crazy shit. Demonic ass people. Oh yeah, I forgot it was Thanksgiving weekend for y'all, Bronx. Who else is looking at that? Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to y'all. My bad, yeah, that's my bad. But yeah, so the woman in Chicago. I'm gonna jump on that for real quick because that shit right here bugs me. So the woman and her kids, right? She protecting her kids from a whole bunch of kids. Punching up this woman and her kids, harassing her like this. Hey yo, black people, they're the worst, yo. Honestly, I keep saying this over and over. Black people complain about other race, but they do the most. They do the most. Look at these kids. Following this kid and a little girl, bullying this little boy. Right? And they videotaping it too. Like, look at these badass kids. These badass kids. I mean, I'm trying to tell you, black people is the worst. They're the worst. when it comes to like black on black crime, we the worst. Especially nowadays in the new era. What? In the new era, when it comes to black on black crime, we the worst. We the shit. No, imagine this. This kid's getting bullied. You know, and a pregnant mom comes to fucking, you know, protect her child. These people, you know, like, look, the girl with the headphones on that's punching the girl. Like, you know, and they pull up recording it, not knowing they could go to jail. You know, all because she's protecting her kid. That is crazy. Madness. And reminding you, the mom has a little bit like, I think she had like disability problem. You know, but yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how come none of these kids are going to school, but ain't nobody tell them like it's not right to hit a pregnant. Ain't nobody tell them like, you know, the signs of disability or somebody has issues. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is crazy. This is crazy. You know what I mean? Now imagine if this lady would have swing something and knock out one of them. You know what would happen? She'd probably go to jail. But what are you supposed to do when a whole bunch of kids attack you? You know what I mean? With, you know, like trying to throw shit at you, kick you, dragging you to the floor. You know, she's pregnant. And you think because she's pregnant that they'll leave her alone. It's crazy. This is wild, yo. No marrow. Like, tell you, people just send their kids to school and acting like they're learning. That's what I'm telling you. The kids that are not going to school, they're way smarter than the kids that are going to school. Especially in like the middle class schools, because they got middle class schools. But they just send poor white kids and poor black kids. You see what I'm saying? And Muslim kids. You know what I mean? Or Arab kids, let's be honest. You know what I mean? But these schools ain't teaching your kids shit. These kids ain't teaching your kids. These schools ain't teaching your kids shit. You know what I mean? Real talk. So maybe if a kid is smart and has like a good education, and they got that, you know, that IQ, maybe they shouldn't be in an all black school. Maybe they should just go to school with 4 white or 10 white, 10 black kids there. You know what I mean? Or Chinese or something, you know, some top of the line smart, because you got black smart kids everywhere. But I'm just saying, like, these type of schools right here, where we're gonna send our kids, you see what I'm saying? Where every fucking 5-year-old, 6-year-old, 8-year-old wanna be in a gang. This is not the type of school for learning. Your kid ain't gonna be no scientist, no doctor, no nothing about learn about the human science body, climate change. You know what I mean? Real shit. Especially when you're acting like this. You know what I mean? Because your moral is to just make fun of someone's shoes here and, you know, talk about and beat up on someone because you don't like them. Not because they stole from you. Not because, you know what I mean, they hurt somebody. You know what I mean? They took somebody, just because this is what only thing people go to school for. You know what I mean? Especially our generation. This is why, you know what I mean? As I said, my 5-year-old is spelling her name. She's about to learn her name. Right now, the only thing she's having a problem with is her N. You know what I mean? She got a J, she got an I, she got an A down pat. But I don't think if she was going to regular school, that stuff will happen. So now I'm saying, because they wouldn't have no problem. They don't have time. They don't do, like when I was going to school, that's when teachers was teaching their ass off. You know what I mean? And, you know, but when you're going to school and your teacher don't care, and the school doesn't run any no way these days, you see what I'm saying? Where, yeah, like this. I'm not saying no, it's true. Like, if my kid was going to school like this and I seen this shit happen, you see what I'm saying? The mom is there to protect. So where are their mom? You know what I mean? They got this little girl. All these kids right here. Beat on. Look, the little girl was hiding in the corner. The little girl with the backpack, she was hiding in the corner. All these kids right here beat on this pregnant lady, beat on her, right? They all rushed her. So I'm just trying to figure out, you know, why none of us, like, where's all the people? I mean, like, I see people, but, reality, like, if you're going to get on your high horse and talk about all this stuff and get on, when it comes to, like, certain things with white people, get on your fucking high horse when it comes to shit like this, too. You know what I mean? This shit right here is crazy. You got to teach these kids discipline. See what I'm saying? My kid was one of these kids. Oh, they're not seen outside for a year. And I mean, real talk. They're not even seeing no social media, no phone for a year. You know what I mean? Real talk. You see what I'm saying? And they can't be friends with none of these kids. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. And if I find them talking to none of these kids, you see what I'm saying? Real shit. It's gonna be more. It's gonna be more discipline. You can't allow that, yo. You know what I mean? Look at that. Just look at that. Like, this is what you go to school to do. You're going to school. So now I'm saying, just to beat up on someone that's younger than you. You know what I mean? Just to beat up on someone that's young. I'm telling you, all these kids, they go to school, it's all about violence. There's no teaching. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, like, the kids there's no, like, at one point, you used to have at least 10, 20 kids coming out of the poor community. I want to be a scientist, a doctor, a firefighter, or something. None of them's coming out there no more. Sorry. It's a fact. They don't make it like that because whatever they put in the fucking food and whatever it is, just, you see what I'm saying? Whatever it is, they put in this food and whatever they're allowed to do in the school. Like, why is this little girl, they're trying to beat up the lady? Why is there, these kids are like 12, 10. You know what I mean? The dude, the little girl must have looked like she like my daughter's age, like 6, scared as fuck. So now I'm saying, yeah, something like that. I'm gonna say, you know what I mean? And then the brother looked like, yeah, the brother looked like 6, 7. You know, so I'm just saying, like, what the hell? Like, where are these parents? What's going on? You know? But I liked what the rapper did. You know, give her a home, fire out. You know what I mean? Because you see, this is what happened, right? When the people have issues, I have mental health problems, you know, it's either they get bullied, you know what I mean, or they get picked on because clearly, you know, look, the mom used to get picked on too, you know what I mean? And I just think it's crazy because regardless what she's doing, she's pregnant, she had 3 kids, whatever, right? But I mean, you don't beat up a pregnant woman, regardless if you don't have the same baby dad or whatever they're trying to do, to her. Because if y'all seen the video, I can't play the video, you know what I mean? But I can't play the video, but I could probably play the audio of the video. And this video is crazy. It's just crazy. You know, it just shows you how, you know, people are these days. People are brutal, you're wicked. People are wicked. So I'm saying, real time. People are crazy and brutal. People are crazy. Some people just like some people are like this too. Like they see they won't have a problem with you, but they'll see like these kids are probably don't look like they have a problem. They're just doing it because you know those other kids are someone friends that they have it doing it. But this is what real life is. You won't have a problem with nobody, and someone will have a problem with you. You know, or they try to just like you know I don't know, but that's how it is in today's world. I noticed that. You know that real time. You know, so it's crazy. Crazy. Hold on, let me see if I can get the video up here. Can't play the full thing, but yeah, they did her dirty, yo. They did her dirty. They did her really dirty. They did her dirty. You know, we gotta do better for these kids. To me, it just seems like kids are just people just like, you know, allow their kids to do whatever, just leave them, like, don't care about the consequences. Yeah, you gotta care about the consequences. You gotta care about the consequences.
I'm thinking about the victims. I'm thinking about these little children they're terrified. They're traumatized.
Crowds gathering outside an elementary school after a mother and her children were beaten by other kids. These parents in the South Deering community want.
Yeah, but I can't lie though. Like, shout out to the parents. Shout out to the parents that force their kids, you know what I mean, to apologize to this lady though, because it's as I said, regardless if she's a junkie, you know, ratchet, whatever, she don't deserve all that. These type of things out here, we can't be doing those things. We can't be doing these type of things. It's crazy.
Consequences. Good afternoon. I'm Dina Bear.
I'm Patrick Elwood. That attack was recorded and posted to social media. Winnie Deutsch has been following the story all morning and has talked with those involved.
Good afternoon. Well, the adults who showed up to the school this morning say while they're shocked, they're not surprised. They're demanding accountability, saying the students involved should be expelled. Now, I want to warn you,
they're not lying. I know they're young and they like whatever, but all these little badass rugrats, no home training ass, naughty ass nose kids should be expelled. Because reality, like that right there, if that lady lose her baby, that's crazy. Like, do you know what I mean? Like they could charge, like the parents who could be charged. So I'm saying, like something. She could have lost her baby. So yeah, I'm suspending all these kids, expelling all these kids. Like, yeah, you know what I mean? Find something to do. So I'm saying, like, y'all should be worrying about the next subject or the next class. You see what I'm saying? I guarantee none of these kids have like it's crazy. But this is what black people is. I'm telling you, black people do shit, and they complain, and they whine about it after. You see what I'm saying? This is why I do what I do. You see what I'm saying? And yeah, because I already know, especially over on that side of the fence, like real talk, yo, like real shit. Like nobody stand up for no one is there to stand up for this woman to say, hey, you know what, she's pregnant. And the fucked up thing about it too, what about this story is there's more black girls than boys that are standing around. So you think they'll be like, all right, you know what, she's pregnant. You know, my auntie was pregnant at one point. You see what I'm saying? None of them, none of these girls. That's what I'm saying. I watch stuff like this because I know if there's all boys, it would have been a problem. It would have been some type of woman trying to say something or something. But I just think it's funny that majority of the girls that the people that are doing this beat them are black females, you know, and you know, none of them said, oh, you know, stop it, like she's a mom, you know, that. None of them. They all just, you know, double down and, you know, pull the little boy, stomped on his head, all this other stuff. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's crazy. You know, This is crazy stuff. You know, like, you know what I mean? This is crazy stuff. This is crazy. Crazy. So yeah. So let's run this again.
We'll show you that video, but it may be too disturbing to watch, but it also explains why so many people are upset. This is how we show up. Chicago police escorted 33-year-old Corshonda Hatter into Orville T. Bright Public School Tuesday morning for a meeting with officials. A sea of supporters gathered around her, chanting. The Chicago mom is the focus of this.
If that's not crazy, let's say Brandon. Yeah, that is crazy. Brandon, that is crazy. Crazy sad, bro. You know what I mean? Nobody helped this woman. None. They just like, and as I said, I think it's crazy because majority of these kids, you know, were girls. The oldest girl is the one that punched her, punched her in, and jumped on her, and that's when she kind of like staggered to the fence. And I'm saying, like, where the mom? Like, if I was the mom, I would be out there. Like, if I was a parent, I'd be saying, like, yo, that's not how I grow my kid. Like, we gotta like, but Black people, we don't do stuff like this. We wait for someone to tell us to do stuff like this. We gotta, like, we blame people, but we should be out there front and center with a fucking piece of paper saying, yeah, you know what I mean? And I get it, you know what I mean? But we don't do all that. Like, that's crazy. I can't live like it's, man, that's why I said, that's why I do certain things different. But yeah, they beat up the pregnant lady, Beat up the pregnant lady. She could have lost her baby. And that's crazy because now, whoever that local rapper was, or somebody moved her out the neighborhood. Or whoever the rapper was from, some rapper moved her out the neighborhood because, real talk. And I give that rapper mad credit too. You know what I mean? Yeah, because we need to do a lot of that. When we see crises like this as celebrities, you see what I'm saying? And a poor lady like this with 3 kids and she gets beat up like that, there's no reason for her to get beat up. Yo, help up. You know what I mean? You don't need to know, or someone pick up the phone, or, you don't need to be doing something because you got to donate and you're going to get something back from it. You know what I mean? Because a lot of these rappers, they only donate and they only help up because they know they're going to get back something. You know what I mean? Or whoever dude is that move her out and, you know what I mean, try to get her kids out of that school, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. And that's when you tell, that's the crazy part. People don't understand, like, kids are going to be beating on pregnant women because they don't care. You know what I mean? I blame that part on the government. blame that part on the government, bro. I blame that part on them. I blame that part on the government, John's. On them. I blame that part and I blame that part on the government. Because I seen a trend of how people talk to, how, and some of the stuff of how people talk to pregnant people and women, this shit starts on some of these TV shows and, how they deal with certain women, pregnant women. So this is craziness. This is super, super bad and looking bad. The state of Chicago right now is craziness. Not looking good at all. Shit like this coming out is not looking good. Like, think about it, a whole bunch of kids
taken to Trinity Hospital in serious condition after the attack. According to her, this isn't the first time her child has been bullied, and she's hoping this will be the last.
I'm trying to get justice for my son.
Absolutely.
And you deserve it.
I'm thinking about the victims. I'm thinking about these little children who I just saw. They're terrified. They're traumatized. And we're not accepting it.
Those who stood outside the school say students have been terrorizing the community.
It's been an ongoing thing in this community. And the parents don't take accountability for nothing their kids do. If my kids was out here being messy, I'm going to come out here and I'm going to let it be known.
Yeah, how do you let students, though? These are like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, did she say, you hear what she said, though, right? She said students have been terrorizing the community. How do you guys let 11, like, no one, oh my God. I'm telling y'all, man. Y'all need some parents. Y'all need some real Jamaican parents. Y'all need some real African parents. Y'all need some real Guyanese parents. Tell y'all, black people in America are not doing their job as parents. You know what I mean? Because you think ever in Jamaica, 14-year-old, 15-year-old could ever act tough and do this gangster shit like that? You see what I'm saying? Like, real talk. You're going to get pistol whipped. You're going to know, like, yo, you see what I'm saying? That tough guy shit stays out there. You're not ready for that. You're going to find out you're not ready. You're going to find out. These black people, they only sit and talk and quick to bring people down, no discipline, and embarrass themselves. That's it. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Real talk. Big Thanksgiving weekend. You see what I'm saying? People should be doing stuff and, Sean doing family stuff and, putting food on the table, doing certain things. Not everybody, but I'm just saying, like, you come on to this. You can't just go to school and instead of beating down a pregnant woman, just say, you know what, all right, here. We got some extra bread, or family do this, let's just do something, for the community. Act like, you know what I mean? Y'all in Chicago, like, y'all ignorant, y'all just mad for no reason. You know what I mean? It just seems like the women are more mad than the man down there. Like, it just seems like, real talk, from ever since that chicken, Kajinka story, whatever that girl was, y'all down there seem like y'all have more of like y'all need God, y'all need help. Y'all need help. Y'all easy to get mad, easy to get too violent. Y'all female. I'm gonna show you something about Brooklyn, right? You always talk about Brooklyn because I've been there. Flatbush, right? The girls I'm done, they don't act foolish. You know what I mean? This type of stuff right here, mom passing by and see a thing like this, yo, she gonna grab the pit of them by their ears and she gonna pull them and she gonna, New York, this shit don't fly, yo. I'm telling you. I always see crazy shit like this in Chicago and crazy stuff. We gotta control that shit. You know what I mean? Real talk. Real shit. Y'all ain't gonna see this. We gotta We gotta come to a conclusion, yo. Because I don't see this going on in LA. I don't see this going on in California. I don't see this going on in like a lot of places. It just, you know, it just seems like the woman. This is why people are like, I never hear no man say, I want to date, even the rap game, they want to date a woman from Chicago. It's crazy. Y'all are down there, just seems like y'all will kill a nigga. Like y'all will analyze it like y'all is crazy. Y'all is wild, bro. You know what I mean? Y'all got an attitude of a high rate of the same as like, y'all got the same attitude. When it comes to violence, y'all got the same rate and the same as the man in Chicago. Real talk. Real shit, yo. I'm kind of thinking there's more girls in this video doing more damage to this pregnant woman. And they're black. So you're thinking, okay, a black girl, right? A black girl is seeing the next black girl with the next little girl, 5-year-old, and possibly, I'm going to say 7-year-old, 6-year-old. 7-year-old, right? Whatever, around that or 8. And you're thinking because she's a female, she wouldn't have beat up, but she would have start beating on the girl. Start beating on the girl. You know what I mean? And this girl only beat on the girl because her mama is not there for her like that. Real shit. Because if some of these parents, some are real parents, live parents, they would have been on, like, you know what I mean? With all of these kids, they would have made videos. All of them, with all the kid in the mask, we would have to make a video too, because he was out there dragging the kid in the jacket, pulling off his mask off his face and stomping on his head. Like, you know what I mean? For what? For what, though? For what? I see why a lot of y'all get killed at fucking 18. So y'all crazy, yo. Crazy. And y'all parents allow this shit. Allow this shit. That's how my kids do. That's only to an extent. They could say certain things, but if they go out of the way and try to do that, I'm checking that. The other y'all, do you check my daughter? I'm like, you're not going to talk like that. You know what I mean? I don't care, like, you know, what you do and how you my girl think it is. You're not going to talk like that. That's what I understand. That's fact. You got to put her foot down, yo. Y'all in Chicago as women, I know this, as women in Chicago, y'all are very foul. Y'all is like ignorant for no reason. Y'all just got, like, y'all have a dark heart, yo. Y'all got, like, some of y'all, I'm talking about the young generation. I know, as I said, you know, the older side of Chicago, generation of women, they was not like this. Daniel, what's going on, brother? They was not like this. This new generation down there, y'all will do anything. Y'all will stomp on babies. Y'all will beat up a pregnant woman with a baby. You know what I mean? Like, what? Like, come on, yeah. Not doing all. Madness. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Crazy. Wow. Wow. But this is the story, y'all. The pregnant lady got punched up for protecting her kid. And once again, tell you, see my woman, one thing I noticed, like, y'all gotta cut this up. A lot of y'all do certain things, y'all complain about it. A lot of y'all don't, you know, have no sisterhood no more. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all don't. Y'all don't. That's what I'm saying with you. Like I said, I was going to school, and this was happening, and the girl would have been like, yo, you can't do that. She's pregnant. What are y'all doing? There been at least 4 girls or 5 girls that have been like, yo, she's pregnant. What are you doing? But in today's era, we'll have 5 black girls saying, beat that bitch's ass. And she's pregnant. Beat her ass. And then, oh, my bad. One more thing. In today's era, we'll have black girls come to a baby shower just to beat up a next black girl while she is pregnant. Only in fucking Chicago. Crazy. I'm telling you the stories that I've seen. Only the story, they gotta stop. They gotta stop. I know this y'all can't try it. And I know this. When this stuff happens, stuff like this happen, I know this. If stuff like this happens in Texas, somebody gets shot. Especially in where Cooper at, the Midwest, Milwaukee. Let a nigga try this in Milwaukee and see what happens. Let a bitch try this. A girl is coming back and she's bucking at you. You see what I'm saying? They know what they're doing. You know what I mean? They know who to pick on. I promote non-violence. Nice to go out there and say, yo, beat up on kids, whatever, but yo, you got kids that don't have respect, violate, that have no home training. That's what I'm saying. If you got kids that will just jump on a pregnant woman and start beating her like that, and then everybody else, that's what I'm saying. Because clearly she's the ringleader. She's the oldest one. So she, you know what I mean? She's the oldest one. Why is she mad at the 7-year-old? That's what I want to know. Because she seems like she's the ringleader. No one's pointing this out. But once again, if this was boys, oh my God. Let me show you something, bro. The black girls, right? You know what I mean, in Chicago. Because I said, this stuff don't fly. Y'all need help. Y'all need counseling. Y'all need counseling. Y'all need help. The younger generation. I don't know what the older generation is doing with y'all. I don't know if they give up on y'all. You know what I mean, or whatever. But they need y'all in a counseling meeting or something, y'all. Some of y'all are more violent than the men. Some of y'all will set up young men and walk down the street like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. Chicago is crazy. Crazy. Wow. You know, we're not even talking about Dirk. We're not talking about none of these little gangsters no more. We're not talking about none of them niggas. We're talking about the female generation. The female, the violence of female of how the younger generation. Because we talk about young boys and how young boys and boys, but look at the leader of this, yo. Look where the leader of this is. This girl look like she's probably like 12. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna say maybe 13. Throwing punches. She's the ringleader. All of them kids are like probably younger than her. You see what I'm saying? We got a girl in the pink coat. It's some Chicago Charlie Baltimore shit. Like, this is crazy. Like, this is what I'm saying. This the violence of, and I'm just trying to think, like, what is she really going to school for? You know what I mean? Like, what is she really going to school? What did she really learn this week? You know what I'm saying? Like, we got a woman walking around here like that, and she got issues. You know what I'm saying? And she got issues and she got pregnant. And then if she wasn't pregnant, she got disability. People with disability, 2 things happen to them. They get picked on, they get bullied on, even police. Police will come out there and see them in mental distress and see them wilding and spinning on the floor, beating up themselves and turn around and shoot them. You know what I mean? So this type of stuff right here, they gotta stop. That's why I feel sorry for people. Like, that's why I never, when people are like, oh, laughing at kids, I got problems or whatever. I never do that because you ain't never know. Your family member, you see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You'll never know. You might one day grow up and get a girl pregnant. They got disability problem. I didn't know something because you were too busy back in your days making fun of people with disability problem. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta watch, because we live in a spiritual world, like, you know what I mean? So, but for this to happen, you know what I mean? For this to happen, boy, this is sad. This not, if there's so much women around, this shouldn't happen, especially like, this shouldn't happen. A woman should have stepped in, as I said. If I was in an argument, or even a girl getting an argument with a girl, like trying to like go along with her, I would have had 5 of my friends would have been females when I was going to school. Like, yo, Chef, you can't argue. That's a female. Like, like girls get like that. You know what I mean? But now, or if there's a girl, pregnant woman walking, now people will not move out of the way. People will go out of the way to bump and look trouble. Because if you watch this video, they went out of their way to look trouble and bump the lady. You see what I'm saying? Real talk, they did. They went out of their way to look trouble. That's what I'm saying, y'all, we're the worst. So I know people on the same shit. Some of these people, I say this all the time. This is why my girl limit herself. And this is why, you know, way back, certain people, you know, women limit themselves. I'm not gonna throw any name out there, but you know what I mean? Because a lot of these women, they're not really for the culture, you know. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Like some of my girls don't fuck with a lot of these women because they're not, you know what I mean? They're not with that. You know what I mean? A lot of these people, we see certain things happen. A lot of people are gonna be friends. You know what I mean? And yeah, as I said, people do shit, you know, to their own kind, and then they turn around, but they'll never, you know what I mean? You'll never catch them. You know, they always want to talk about other shit when it's certain things, but they love this shit. They love the whole this. They want to see a baby mom get beat up on. People out there, grown people out there like this. They want to see, you know, a whole bunch of kids beat up, black kids beat up on a pregnant woman because she probably don't have a boyfriend or she probably don't whatever. But niggas do that too. And if you know, if you're out there just going around, you know, getting a woman that has issues, pregnant, you know what I mean, and she get beat up like this, and you're not saying anything. You're not coming with her, walking with the news and protesting, and your child is in the tummy. You should be ashamed of your blood clot stuff. This is the type of stuff that we were talking about last time, but Negro and Magoo was talking about that. People that do that type of shit. And the crazy thing, you know what I mean, is, you know, what's going on? Yeah, it's bad down there, bro. Yo, it's bad down there. And I heard the mayor's a big problem too. I heard about that. That's a big problem. Yeah. I heard about that, yo. But you know what I'm saying? What's going on, New York? Much respect, yo. Much respect. New York, I seen this story. Beast, I seen this story. You know what I mean? Man, I was like, boy, this is crazy. This is crazy, Beast. I was like, whoa. You know what I mean? Yo, they walked on the girl, you know, corner her, you know, Beast. Corner her like, you see what I'm saying? And I'm like, damn, where are these parents? And rushed her, you know, bro. And she's pregnant, you know. And reminding you, majority of these are black girls, bro. You see what I'm saying? Yo, they're all these kids, they like, the ringleader is a girl. Yo, man, the ringleader is a girl. Yo, the video is so crazy. The video is so crazy. And you know the crazy thing? You know, whoever the social media site that let this video stay up, they should have flagged that, because if I put in the video up like that, they're gonna flag me. But what they do, they wait till they get to 1 million, 2 million, and they flag it because they don't want to pay them. You know what I mean? That's crazy. But they let the views go up on purpose. And the video is so crazy, I can't even play that video. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy that video. Yeah, New York, mayor, like, I don't know, yo. It's so violent down there, like the females are so violent. I'm like, damn, like, what happened? What happened? Yo, Chicago is so, like, the females are so violent in Chicago. I think men are scared of the females. No, I don't know. I forgot who it was. You know, but somebody. You know, I don't know if it was. You know, I don't know who it was. If it was Common or one of them, but I forgot who it was. But I heard they never put their name out there like that. You know, I don't know. I don't know. At first, I was gonna be like, wait. I thought at first I was like New York. Maybe it's Kanye. That's why they don't want to say no. I don't know. Yeah, this situation right here, New York, to me is like, it's so bad. Yo, let's think about it though. You know, your kid showed up. Your kid. I'm gonna make you some. I'm gonna make you some. Get the nana. I'm gonna make you some rice, okay? Go. Yeah, but you know, as I said, that's a 5-year-old little girl there in the back. Let me move the comment. Hold on. I don't know if y'all seen the 5-year-old I shot. Remember, she had a 5-year-old, you know, and the 5-year-old went and go hide in the corner. I'm looking at my 5-year-old like, damn. Real talk. This is why, yo. That's why I say, yo. You know, it's crazy you gotta say this, but yo, we gotta like. This is why I say, yo, if you don't want to teach your kid to protect themselves, and you know, and teach them like, yo, in this time is danger, they gotta go. It's go time. Yeah. I mean, you gotta let these kids know it's go time. Real talk, like, you know, it's real shit. This is why. Mom. Yes, because the kids are crazy. Here's the banana. Take them, go, please. Take them, go. Here. Go. Stop jumping on my sofa. Go. Yeah, yo, this is why. That's what I'm saying. Like, you okay? Majority of the kids that are going to school these days, New York, you know what I mean? They're like this, bro. You know what I mean? They're like this. You know, the kids, people really don't really send their kids like that to school no more. Like, you hear Cardi B said it too. I don't send my kid to school. I got my tutor. That's the only thing I respect her for is you hear her say it all the time. I don't send my kids to school for one reason, because they're not learning anything. They're just going to get in trouble and people are going to pick on them because of me. And that's our school. So she has her own tutor. And I mean, that comes in every day and tutor. That's what I'm saying. Regardless of all the crazy stuff that she does, go around talking like that, she actually has some sense, because no rich white folks is sending their kids to school. Like all white people that I know, especially when I cater to, every time I go do something to them, they always have their kids. Like, and it's today. Like, the schools are so crazy. This week might be school all week, but the next week might be 2 days where you don't got no school, holiday. Never used to be like that. There's no learning. Not bunning no school, but I'm just saying the school that you're learning, unless you're going to like a college, you know, or a university, you know what I mean, or like a trade school, or just a school that just got computer science. That's the school I'm going to be sending my son like in the next 2 years. You see what I'm saying? That's it. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Like, when he goes, he learns about the trade, he comes home, and that's it. And that's all, because that's what he needs to get in the job field. You don't really, today, it's not like back before, because we need to know everything to survive in the world. No, we don't. We just need to know about computer science and math. And we good. The kid's good. But you're right, though, New York. This is why a lot of people keep their kids at home. This is why, you know, even the rappers, the movie stars don't send their kids to school no more. This is terrifying. But when I see this, I'm like, yo, this is crazy. You know what I mean? This is crazy. And whoever allowed that as a parent, and is watching that, you're watching that, you should be sad. That is not cool. That is not cool at all. Yeah, yo, trust me. Bro, they stomped the woman, you know. New York, you seen the video, New York? I would have showed you the video, family, but I can't show you the video. You know, because the video, not even like the news could show the video. When I seen the video, somebody sent it to me in my somebody sent it to me, but they couldn't send it to me in my email. Because the email wanted me to accept the video, so I had to get it on Instagram. So it's a crazy video. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like, wow, this is why we have no women rights, yo. Because you know what I'm saying? You think I'm gonna show you something. This I tell the women this all the time. You think a next LGBT woman as a next would let a next member do that? And you guys are a woman, black woman, and don't. That's what I'm saying. You guys are lost, yo. You guys are just on here just to like hold feelings. Like some of you guys can't, you know, like do like bypass certain things. All about feelings, and get back and crush. That's how I don't. You know, it's crazy. There's no text there, yo. All these girls are black girls, young, you know, black girls probably gonna be something out of their life. No. They ruin their life because if they get expelled, they can't go to no more school. So there you go. So now, you know, you're ruining your chance of trying to be somebody that, you know, something important. With schools like this, I'm sending my kids. No. I rather pay the extra money, send my kids to a computer science school, right? And it's not too far away from here too. You know what I mean? Because my life insurance lady gave me the scope on that, but the school was. Gave me information. You see what I'm saying? But yeah. So I don't really deal with these. Some of these, not everybody send their kids to school, yo. And these like some of these people, and they're so old and they're so they thinking that school is just like is when there was a kid. Y'all motherfuckers like in y'all 60s are thinking, or whatever, you know, are halfway, you know, are half 60 thinking, oh, the people that are in their 50s, they understand because they're the one that like, you know, but I'm talking about the people that are like 60 and up, like, you know, half 55 and up. You guys don't do research on anything. And some of you guys, you know, think it's the same 1 + 1, 2 + 2 education. It is, but some of this shit has changed. And some of this shit is confusing some of these kids. And some of this, you know, 1 + 2, you know, or 3 + 1 shit is like, it's the same answer, but they try to like, you know, like I'm not talking about math. I'm talking about some of the stuff that they're teaching. It's not really the same. So, you know, it's not really the same engagement like that. So you're thinking, oh, kids are communicating more online and unlike this than how they're at school. You see what I mean? Because they go to school to, you know what I mean? Everybody thinks that, oh, they can't communicate with that person because that person don't like that person because that person's a part of that internet crew and that person knows that person. You see what I'm saying? So the communication that people think school have, that used to have, we don't have no more because, you know what I mean? People don't want to be friends with people because now it's like it's like you know, people, even though they're in school in real life, they're still living that virtual reality world where, you know, you're talking to him, he's in that internet crew, so we can't be friends. No communication. You know what I mean? The 7-year-old is probably playing a game. He'll probably be a part of some PlayStation or Xbox crew or something, or some Discord or something crew. You know what I mean? As I said, the kids nowadays, they communicate more on the Discord, on the social media platforms, you know, on the Facebook, the Twitter, the Instagram than they do at school. You know what I mean? Because what do? When they're in the chat and they talking? They Google everything. They look up everything. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they do every day, daily, every day. You know what I mean? And they get up and they do it the next day again. You know what I mean? Go to bed, get up and do it the next day again. That's why I said learning at home is way better. You know what I mean? That's why next thing I hear Cardi B spit out. I heard she's not the only one. I heard a Caucasian actor said this too, that, you know, she don't send her kids to school. She has tutors that comes, and I say, see, you know what I mean? These are what future is gonna be like. This is why in the future you're gonna get $10,000 to teach your kids for the whole year. That's what I thought the Trump said he had. But he was gonna give parents, you know, 10,000 or something like that a year, you know, for the people who don't want to go to school or have their kids in school or believe that their kids can't learn. I don't know if they took that away or if they changed their mind about that, but that was a good idea because kids are not learning like that. If your kid are learning, unless your kids are at smart school and they're like kids that want to learn. But but the kids that want to learn, they're not going to be around the kids that don't want to learn. Not like back in the days where you have smart kids. You have like 2 smart kids or 3 smart kids hanging out with 5 dumb kids. It doesn't work like that no more. You know what I mean? Not gonna let because you always say in every crew you have to have 1 smart nigga. It's like that, but you're not gonna really find that like that no more. It's not like the TV shows like what they make it be. It's not like that. So, I guarantee none of these kids have A's. None of these kids have an A. New York. None of these kids, are gonna pass. As I said, and they probably could have made it. But they fucked up their education. And I just think, and I just said, to see that this is a whole bunch of black girls that are beating up on a girl and black women, students, the majority of them are not even teenagers yet, right? And the leader is like, as I said, majority of the grown kids are females. You got the one tall girl in the front with the black bag, her purse hanging down. Then you got the girl in the pink coat, right? I think she's sometime whatever. And then you got the girl, with the brown pants with the headphones that's confronting the girl right now that who we can't see. I'm telling you, that shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. This shit is wild. This shit is wild. Wow. But this is where it's at these days. People are allowing their kids, their kids to, as I said, all these kids are my kids. The girl in the pink coat, she ain't never gonna hang on with that girl in the black. If that was my daughter, she ain't gonna hang out with that girl no more. That's the last time she ain't gonna see her. And we moving on. And she moving her. If I have to drive across 2 blocks down to school, she gonna be down there. And that's a crazy thing too. I probably couldn't even do that because they probably gonna bully her because she did that. So that's what I'm saying. They don't understand that they put themselves in. You know what I mean? Because now a kid's gonna be like, oh, that's a kid that beat up such and such mom, pregnant. The next kid is gonna be like, yo, you ain't gonna do that to my mom. So you know what I mean? So it's like people gotta understand like the level of bullying on the level of certain things. It's not like you're gonna go and people are gonna be like, oh, we're scared of her because she beat up such and such mom. The bullies now are like this. You ain't gonna get me. I see what you did to her. The bullies are gonna go home and get their weapon. If that's what the bullies are doing these days. You know what I'm saying? That's why you don't see them. They can't bully nobody no more. Because now the bullies are fighting back. So what they're doing, they're picking on people's mom. And they're picking on the youngest kid. The kid is only like 7. The girl with the backpack look like she's 5. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, as I said, where are the parents? Where are the parents? Where are the parents? Where are the parents? There's some black women out there that just hate. They just hate black women for no reason. Hate black women for no reason. You know what I mean? But they get mad at white girls. Why? Why you get mad? I mean, some of them people you could be mad at, but not all of them. Just like some black people you could be mad at, but like not all of them. Because this is what, they do. I don't care what she does, whose dad she slept with, because when I watched the video, I never heard none of that. I just seen that, oh, your leg is crusty. Oh, why your shoes look like that? But then when the girl beat up the girl, she's wearing the same hugs as the mom. And if you ask me, the mom looked pretty decent. Like, she got a brown outfit, she got a jacket on. You know what I'm saying? She just well for a pregnant woman. You know what I mean? She not out there looking like a thought. You know what I mean? But I'm just trying to figure out why do we got this gang group of girls? Because no one, I'm gonna say this. You know, you got the tall girl, right? Which is the girl in the brown pants. Let me put her picture back up with some of the pumps, right? This girl right here. But she's the leader. Because she was the one that was making all the demands in the video. Right? Female, yeah, this is a female that orchestrated this, a girl. Tell you about some of y'all females, yo. Y'all, this girl right here that's throwing the punch. She did that. Now, she's the tallest girl, right? Right, and you can see her right there. She's short, but she's a bigger. You know, it seems like she's the one with the more, you know what I mean? Whatever. I'm gonna do this, I don't care. Yeah. So we got three girls beating on a pregnant black one. And no one said, stop, Laquisha, or stop, Shaniqua. She's black. Or she's pregnant, my bad. She's pregnant. You know what I mean? White girls, you're not gonna say stop because you know what? They probably jump her too. I don't like there's no white people in that school. You know what I mean? They don't look like there's no white people in that school. Go top, not sending my kids to no school like that. Not sending my kids to no school like that. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. That's the sad part. That's the sad part. That's the sad part, man. None of these girls said stop. It's a girl. You know, she's pregnant. How do you get stop? Yeah, well, go on. No turkey today on Thanksgiving. I didn't do no Thanksgiving today. I was like, man, remember in this community I used to be in? Everybody used to cook, and I used to see everybody's stuff, but now I seen somebody doing something today over next community. They had some real good food. That's at least motherfuckers still out here trying to feed their family. Still trying to do family stuff. Man, motherfucker that's so shy away from the. I know this community here, the playroom community, they shy away from the family. Like, nobody wants to do family stuff anymore. And that was the thing that, as I said, everybody doing family stuff. I remember the day when Nebraska was like, yo, and when Nebraska girl was like, you know what I mean? Is that all that girl makes enchilada? Enchilada Christmas, enchilada Thanksgiving, enchilada. But you know what I mean? But as I said, that was still family stuff. She was just asking, but you know what I mean? This is what made it play when everybody was doing family stuff, regardless of what enchilada, turkey. You know, my girl doing a cheesecake. You know, Coop doing some, you know what I mean? Deep fry. Other people doing barbecue. Like, what happened, yo? You know? What happened? Y'all guys waiting for me to do it again? Nah, bro. I do that shit elsewhere. Y'all let people come around. I didn't like that. Ruin. That's it. Because you know, family and food bring people together. When you take that away from a community, you know, that's that's kind of like, yeah, that's kind of like, big loss. But yeah, I know this, people don't do family stuff no more like that. They don't do somebody do the cook. I know certain people have it, some people that don't know to cook. I don't expect them to cook. You know what I mean? I know who not to expect, but the people that used to do it, y'all know who y'all is. Like, what happened? None of that no more, y'all. You know what I mean? That's why I said this stuff right here pissed me off in Chicago because instead of giving this woman some Thanksgiving food for her and her, and her, kids for Thanksgiving, we out here, rushing her and sad Sad. 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 Sad, sad. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like I you know, that type of stuff there. Oh, man, somebody asked me. I think I got a recipe for a nub and the boy Nico. Something easy. Something easy peasy. Jerk. Something easy. But I'm like, I see. I yet to see that. One black neighborhood. I see the Caucasian people I'm with, they don't miss a beat. I don't know. I'm hearing right now some people can't eat, like they're saying some people can't afford turkey. I'm like, what the fuck? The white people are like buying turkeys and handing out to certain neighborhood, and they're not only giving it to white people. Why can't some of these black people that got money do that? You know what I mean? Why we don't carry on the tradition like we see Young Dolph doing it? You know what I mean? Why you gotta wait till young, why nobody carry that tradition on where, you know what I mean, giving out turkeys to people, the families, instead of, because that's all this is. Got broke family, no money. Yes, they all got Nikes and Jordans on, but really, nobody ain't got no money like that. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, yo, when you have it, like, this is wild. This is wild. People don't do nothing when it comes to family. If one person started doing it, this is why my girl said I ain't do nothing like that. Because if you start doing something like that, other people gonna do it. You know what I mean? Real talk. I'm yet into waiting for some of these people that said they was gonna open their business when we was gonna open our business. But that's the next day I'm gonna leave that. But that's how people try to do. Instead of building, they'll try to compete. Even when you're not competing with people in the back trying to compete with you. Even when you're not doing nothing wrong. There's somebody not still thinking, because that's how people is. You can't change them. People always think like that. You know what I mean? Real talk. People are always gonna be mad for certain reason because of something, or they don't understand something, or they misunderstand something, or whatever. That's what it is. That's what life is. Human. Right? People are human beings. But yeah, nobody really do no family stuff like that. I remember the holidays, everybody wanted to bake. You know what I mean? Real talk. I remember at one point it used to be my girl, Miss Jutta, and Miss Hardy. Pull up. My bad, Jazzy. My bad, Jazzy. Jasmine, or whatever your name is. My bad. I apologize. She, always cooking at enchiladas. That's what I said. I remember when Nebraska wife was like, yo, what the fuck? This bitch is always cooking enchiladas. This is all she know to cook. She can't cook a ham or turkey. And everybody act like they didn't hear that. And muted their mic in the party chat. I was dying. Yo. So I said, there's some serious women around here. And she was one of them women too. She cooked her ass off. But family values, like, you know what I mean? Like family values, like family stuff. Like, I don't see nobody doing that. I yet to see that. I still post my family day, like, Instagram, TikTok, see Hazy, King Hazy. Not King Hazy, Hazy on the beat, post up food and all that stuff, rice, cook his own stuff, put it up there. But I'm like, yeah, that's how the playroom used to be, but how come nobody else do that stuff where in the holidays, y'all don't show up with your family like y'all used to show out? So I'm like, everybody got something, like, why do you want to show up with their family? So I keep telling y'all fucking with the trolls, and because they don't got family or they don't got kids. You know what I mean? Who cares? And this is the next thing too, because people don't. This is why, and why I say this, because this goes on to this fucking story right here. People don't believe in family and kids. That's why these kids will be mad at this parent, because this parent will come to the school and pick their kids up, and their mom will never come to the school and pick them up. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever. Never, ever. And some of these moms know that their kids are fucked up and doing dumb shit in the school and bullying. You know what they'll do? They'll just wait for the group of kids to send their kids with that kids. I mean, no home training, no discipline. But yeah, I don't see really nothing. I see other communities doing. You know, I seen this one Caucasian girl making this thing today. Apple pie. I said, damn, I remember when everybody in my community stuff. People don't do no family values like that no more. Like I said, I'm talking about the people that used to cook. Y'all could still do it. You know what I mean? So I'm saying, if y'all care about your family, y'all wives, you know what I mean? Unless some of y'all are just, you know what I mean? Don't respect, you see what I'm saying, the household like that no more, like y'all used to, unless y'all was just doing it because y'all see other people, myself, you know, I'm talking about the people who used to cook. I'm not talking about the people that cook, because a lot of people, they can't cook, you know what I mean, real talk. And there's people around me too that don't cook, but they don't cook, so they know what I'm talking about, so they know I'm not, you know, they'll know what I'm talking about is true. Like, we need some of that back. Cook, deep frying the turkey outside. Me cooking with me and my girl, other people, Miss Jilla and Ken Jilla cooking on the barbecue grill outside. You know, we need more of that type of stuff in the community. Everybody just want to talk about in their feelings about some dumb shit, like they never did nothing stupid. They never did nothing, like they sane, like they sane. Like, yo, like that's why I don't really that's why I don't really too. You know what I mean? Because I know this, you know, people don't want drama, but really people want drama. They love the fuckery. They love the stupidness. People love, like, some people, if they don't act certain way, their soul don't feel right. If they don't, you know what I mean? If you don't feel some type of way how they feel, you know what I mean? If they don't know something, if you know something and they think you know something, they have a problem. And maybe it's not like that, but that's how it is. It's just fucked up. But that's what happened. We go back to that, you know, where people start doing. That's what I said. I don't, you know, you working and you're doing content. That's great stuff. I mean, real shit. That's what I said. 2026. You know what I mean? 2026. Mm-hmm. That's all I gotta say. It's 2026. It's very, very promising. But yeah, people need to still do that. If we had a mom that was coming, because I guarantee you, after these kids right now, where they going for Thanksgiving? You know what I mean? They hide it. They probably on the social media talking, blaming this person or that fault, and they're all gonna blame the older girl. But really and truly, it's Thanksgiving weekend in America. Yo, this is what we're doing. This is what I'm saying. That woman right there, she and her pregnant kid, guess what? She gonna have a nice Thanksgiving dinner with her kids, with her 2 kids. You see what I'm saying? Because it look like the nigga that is getting her pregnant is thinking she got a nice shoes on. You know what I mean? So, and, you know, her kids are dressed properly, so clearly he's taking care of her. You see what I'm saying? Now, you pick on her because she got problems, they probably mad because, you know, they know who the nigga is, their mom or whatever is, they don't like, because the fact that she's, you know, she living a good life, and, you know, some people are like that. Some kids are like that. Oh, my mama should have that dude. My mama should do this guy. Oh, this girl has her mom come picking her up, and her mom is so, you know what I mean? That's how these kids are. The one kid is yawning. One kid is hungry in the background. Hungry. Look, he's about to yawn. Look, the kid in the Nike, he's about to yawn. He's hungry. He needs something to eat. You got these starving kids out here that are beating up this pregnant lady for no reason. I mean, yeah, man, real talk. This is a big example as I said, every time I go out, and I do this shit like, if I don't do this shit today, I do this shit tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day. So every time I go out, and I get up early, sometimes I get up early, sometimes I get up early. You know what I mean? Play a couple games online, then boom, I leave at 9, then I'll be back in by say 3. And then if I got something, I'm out of here by 5. But every time I go, I always see somebody with their kid. But every time I pass these class, I always see a Muslim kid, a black kid, or some Caucasian kid from the poor class. You know what I mean? From the middle class or poor class or whatever. You know, it's all I'm seeing. I'm not seeing no people that have decent jobs that have their kids like that. You know what I mean? Ugo. See you. See you. See you. See you, my friend. Fashion. What's your say? The many fashion style. Say what up to my brethren, yeah? She back in the building. Let me go say what's up to my brethren. She back here. Hold on. Yeah, but man, this is boy. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. It's crazy, man. This is absolutely crazy. I can't believe this. That these people out here beating up a pregnant girl like that. Crazy. Man, I'm telling you. It's crazy. This is crazy. Wow, it's the type of stuff right here. I'm like, you gotta watch out, man. You gotta watch out who you have your kids hanging around. Even Big Man with the camera out the back, he dumb for that, but he kind of smart for not doing anything. As I said, if you watch this, it's majority of the kid right there, the kid that's looking hungry, that's yawning, and the girls, that are doing the damage. Crazy. Crazy and sad. Sad. Stuff that happened in Chicago, man. Wow. This is a wild ass story. I'll watch your video. Let me know what y'all think. The story ass, wild ass story. Story wild, I'm telling you. Super wild. Super wild. Lady say, get away from her. They're like, oh, look at her shoes. Let's get her. Look at her shoes. What are those? Her feet is so dry. Like, they're just going off like little jokes. Like, they like, I'm like, damn. This is all. Damn. This is how people act. It's crazy. It's crazy. This is crazy. So people act, man. You know what I mean? This you can't can't, what do you call it? You can't, I'm not, like what the one lady said, she's not surprised. I'm not surprised it's Chicago. I'm not surprised. You know what I mean? But we need more respect. We need more respect. We need to teach more of these, the kids more respect. We need more respect. We got money, yeah. We need more respect. These kids need to be taught more respect. And I know it's a lot of black people like, and I said, shout out to the parents that, only 2 parents did it. Only 2 parents did it. Only 2 parents, only 2 parents, only 2 parents said come and said, oh, this was wrong, and these kids, and made the kid apologize. It's true. The one parent made the kid took the mask off. Yeah.
Yeah, just a devastating story out here today. We know CPS is looking into this incident, and we're hoping to get more information as the day progresses. But of course, stick with us online and on.
Now, CPS. So all those kids, they could go put in foster care. CPS, all those kids, 1, 2, 3, 4, plus the kid that's hiding. As I said, majority of them are girls. So you got the girl in the pink coat, you got the girl in the pink backpack, you got the girl, you know what I mean, with the black handbag, and then you got the girl with the headphone that's up in her face, right? All these kids could go to CPS. They could get taken away. Over what? They could put in foster care. So now the parents feel sorry for them. Especially if they, if they getting food stamps, and the foster care finding out they getting food stamps, and this is what these kids are out here doing. Guess what they gonna do? They gonna make the parents prove that these kids deserve the food stamp money to go to school and buy all these clothes and all. Hey, pretty girl, Jen, quiet down, please, princess. Hey, shh. The reason why I say that, I'm not saying that because this is what's going on over here too in Ontario, where have it's going like, let me show you this shit gonna work. If you're gonna have like a virtual ID where if your money's running out, they're gonna tell you like, yo, your money, this not happening. You don't have enough money for this. You need to go look a job over here. They gonna, your virtual ID. Watch. This shit's about to turn up. Y'all don't even understand. Try to tell you about this. $2,000 that y'all was gonna get last. That y'all think it's money. That was a part of the fucking tariffs, climate change money. That's not your money. That money's like in the economy. That's not how people are getting the stimulus check and thought it was their money. That was you had to put back in your economy. Real talk. That money, that money to pay back all the shit that you spend on Christmas and Boxing Day for you to put back in your economy. Yeah. People out here. People are out here beating up the pregnant lady. It's sad, bro. Sad. Sad. What? Sad, man. Sad, boy, I tell you. But yeah, I thought I would have seen some, I'm not aiming at nobody, but I'm saying I thought I would have seen some, like, family stuff. People doing some Thanksgiving and family stuff. Like, nah. This community is based on that. That's what I'm saying. The people that came after certain things, they kind of changed that where there's no, like, none of that, right? They do no family time. They do no family cookouts. Because this shit used to have a lot of, you know who? That one dude there, that OG dude, still do family cookouts in his basement with his family. They be having that in that garage. They be having what's his name? OG. Not what's his name? Old something another. You know what I mean? Old I forgot what his name is. Old something another, but he does that still. He's like the only person I still do family stuff like that, with his wife and all that. That is a big part of the thing. A big part of the big part of the kind of life. We had mechanics over here. We had chefs. We had niggas that make everything. Everything. We just have some bad-minded people that they don't want to see nothing. They only come around when other people are talking about it. That's it. And good shit's going on, and people are trying to, like, figure out certain things. Oh, it's a blood clot. Calm me. Hello. Yeah. All right. Yeah. No, I already got the gun. Yeah, but tell y'all people. These kids should have been out there. They had a mom like that. That should have been out there like, oh. So then, feed the people in that have, the broken, what do you call it? The people that don't have money, get them some food instead of picking them. It's crazy. Instead of picking them. That is wild, man. That is wild. Beating up on the girls, and no reason. Oh, goddamn. No reason. I ain't seen nothing like that. Like that, but some kids, they need better home training and better parents. Maybe they're mad at their parents or their mom or their daddy because they figure out the kid and then they get that much love and attention. I could be after the cost of this too, because some kids ain't getting attention at home. They feel like, they're getting love and they see one other kid get, whoa, it's their mom doing all this and You know, she's the only person. My mom ain't, you know, she ain't pregnant. She ain't do that much for me. They get mad. You know what I mean? Low self-esteem, angry. 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 No reason. Angry for no reason. I'm telling you. Sad. That's it. This is sad. Sad case. Sad case. But I'm not even worrying about the Jaru and your boy there, but I'm more about this. Because I noticed everybody's like kind of skip past this, like, you know. I said, some Rice was good, fam. Peace, Carl. What up with the Rice? I don't know if you've seen these Chicago, these kids. I can't show you the video, Rice. Freckles is back. Rice. I think you're the only one that probably know who that is in the chat. But yeah, she back. Well, what's good, Rice? Yeah, but you know, man, this is terrible. This is terrible, terrible. You know, this is terrible. I ain't gonna lie, I don't respect stuff like this. I don't respect this type of behavior, you know. I'm not gonna lie. So I don't do the, you know, we don't need certain things. You know, but yeah. I want to see, you know, if these women in Chicago, you know, come together. That's like they like to come together with all this, you know, racist shit and all this other, like, we need to do more of this and this. Just this pro-black shit. This is why this pro-black shit pissed me off. With these pro-black people and this so-called, you know, black. Their tone when it comes to stuff like this is very, you don't see them. And it's like, it's almost, it's like they talk about it because they see everybody talk about it, so they're forced to talk about it because they don't want it to come back to them. But their tone is not the same. If you pro-black and you're doing all this stuff, you should be on this stuff like from top to bottom, like, yo, you know what I mean? Yeah, these kids, like, you know, as a leader, as a community, you know, if you're a leader, you should be like, yo, Rice, you seen this? Right, Rice, I think your mic is muted. Your mic is muted, Rice. You hear me? You're still muted. You're still muted. I guess he's on the phone. I don't know. Probably on the phone or something.
Eric, do you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
I can't hear you, though. I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Yo, still can't hear you.
You still can't?
I still can't hear you. still can't hear you.
You still can't hear me.
You hear me, right? You hear me? I just can't. Yeah, but I can't hear you either. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's just me. My I don't know what it was. I don't know what I was. I don't know what that was. Yeah, let's try this again.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll probably have to back out and back up. Frozen. Why are you frozen? Yeah.
Hello?
Why are you
I can hear
frozen?
you.
Like, it's literally frozen on my screen. I can't. You can say something again, Rice.
What's up?
All right, let me back out and come back. Let me back out. It might be me. Let me back out. Let me back out. It might be me. Let me back out. Stay right here. Stay right there. Let me back out. Hold on. But this does this sometimes. This computer kind of stupid.
Well, y'all, can you hear me now? Bro, can you hear me? Your bubble ain't moving.
Hear me now? I still can't hear him.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay, good. There you go.
Rice, I was saying, you heard about these bad kids? You seen this video, Rice? I can't show the video.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, tell me,
I
Rice.
saw it when it first happened.
Huh?
I saw it when it first happened.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I heard she was pregnant, but she ain't pregnant. She got sickle cell.
Yes, Rice. Yes, she like and they mad at her because she would think about it, right? She got sickle cell, and she's pregnant, and she picked up her kids. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
people are mad at her because what? You know what I mean? Why do those kids do that? As I said, those parents. You know what I mean? I know your daughter ain't gonna go to school do something like that. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's so true what the people are saying. Every kid should apologize to that lady. Every kid should apologize to that lady.
Now that ain't. I can't make that total judgment call, but I doubt it.
That's what I said, right? Some of these people that are doing this pro-black shit, it needs to stop because everything is pro-black when it comes to this. You know what I mean?
It's all messed up.
Real talk, yo. Some of these people that are doing these things, yo. I don't get that. I don't understand them at all. You where is these? Where why are they doing this? Because you think someone's shoes is messed up.
It's really kids just being kids.
No, but come on, right? A pregnant woman though. You know what I mean? As a girl, a young girl growing up, you should be knowing like, yo, all right, that's a pregnant woman. Yo, I know that's kids being kids, but me when I was going to school, and we had girls walking with us going home, and people arguing. They'd be like, "Oh, that's a woman." You don't like. There's no kid saying, "Oh, you can't." Oh, leave that lady. Oh, she's not. People don't care. They'll attack a pregnant woman. They'll attack a woman with a baby. This is how these are. I don't think that's a kid being kid. I think that is being ignorancy and just the way what they see on social media and how the world is. People don't have no respect for pregnant women, and people don't have respect for people with newborn babies like that.
No, what I'm wondering is how the woman got into it with the kids like that.
No, because they was picking. They was picking on the 7-year-old or the 6-year-old or whatever, right? And because if you see the video, they beat on him. They grabbed them up. They grabbed them, and they kind of like. And then the little girl went and go hide behind the garbage dumpster, and everything was happening. The 5-year-old, but they was picking. Oh, it's a little boy. My bad. There's a little boy right here. The little boy that she's hugging up.
Yeah.
Her son. Yeah, they was picking on him. So he told her, he must have told the mom, and then the mom came to pick him up. So that's the girl. That's the daughter. And this is the son.
So why she didn't just keep walking home?
They cornered her, Rice. They cornered her. She was in the. You see the fence right there?
Yeah.
Stop. They cornered her into the fence. You see the fence right there, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? She kind of like stumbled into the fence, and when she went on the fence, they kind of went on the both sides and start punching her face when she got on the board. They kept kicking her in her head.
But that's what I'm saying. How she didn't get her child to just go home? What is she out here arguing with these kids first?
No, but
that protocol. I would have, if that would have been happening on the way to school, I wouldn't have just went and got my kid and I'm gonna tell these kids something. I'm gonna address the authorities at the school. I'm gonna tell the people at school, hey, they messing around. That way we ain't gonna have no problems walking out this building.
But she ain't like if you watch the video, she ain't never said nothing. She only said like, come on, what's wrong with y'all? Like, you know what I mean? You guys, she never said nothing. That's all she said. She didn't. I don't think she was being disrespectful.
No,
she was.
Those kids have been bullying her kids for 2 years, and no one did not.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like this situation. I'm glad she won the lawsuit because that's fucked up. Those kids actually went to her home.
What I'm saying is it took the police. It took all this for the police to get involved.
Yes, 2 years. 2 years. 2 years. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, right?
I never heard nobody say, well, she called the police and they didn't do nothing.
Or she complained to the school. The school.
Oh, they've been to her house, put fire.
Yeah, she called.
She lost half of her.
She called the police before. She called, and she went to the.
When she went to the store.
And she went to the school. Well, because she have like what you said, sickle cell, and she have issues. Police is when it comes to people with disability problem, right? They don't give 100%. They don't give 100%. You know what I mean? You see this. If you got disability and they're trying to fight back with a knife, they're gonna shoot you. And they come to you and you're trying to give them a story, they're not gonna really take you down serious like that.
Yeah, but if kids are coming to your place and you lost half of your belongings because they put firecrackers in your home to light it on fire.
Yeah.
You broke windows and shit. That's something they should have dealt with a long time
ago. But like what New York B said, the mayor of Chicago, no, you know what I mean? She don't do nothing about it. That's why the city's getting out of hand because the police can't, Beast was just in here. Like, they don't allow the police to do nothing. They just allow them to, you know what I mean? As long as it's not violent, right? Nothing happened. Like, they complain, right? This is what happened. They like, say you complain, right? They'll be like, all right, Rice, well, nothing happened. Nobody got shot. Nobody got hurt. And then, you know what I mean? And then they'll leave. That's it. That's what's going on in Chicago right now. Stop. Go open her ice cream for her. when stuff like this happens, they don't, and it's the same thing over here. They'll tell you too. It's like that over here a little bit, but not like this. Yeah, but that's what Rice said. The police should have been involved. For them not to be involved, like that, you know what I mean? It's kind of their fault too. I agree with that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta nip things in the bud.
Yeah, I agree because you're the law enforcement, and that's why when Rice said, I said, wait, this is the same. It goes back to what New York Beach was saying. The mayor is a big part of why this stuff happened in Chicago. These females in Chicago, Rice, they don't behave like these females. If you notice, every time you always see a female in Chicago, they're either setting up their boyfriend, shooting somebody, robbing somebody. Like, these girls are way too young to be leaders of a gang. You see what I'm saying? To be doing all this shit. You know what I mean?
All the parents have already put all their kids out there on Facebook or whatever social site saying we didn't tell y'all to act like this.
Yeah, but make that be a bunch of black kids beating on a freaking white kid.
One girl's mama turned victim and said, I don't know where she got this from. She a cheerleader.
But white and black would have been more problems.
Oh, they would have been
They would have been all over the place with it. It's true though.
Yeah,
and I think
didn't the one girl mama say that she was a cheerleader and she did all this great stuff and she shouldn't get in trouble? It's one girl mama was begging and pleading that her daughter shouldn't get in no trouble, and she just made a mistake because she's a cheerleader and she do all this great stuff at school.
Right.
And so that mom, I could understand where she coming from when she said I didn't teach her to be like this. Now I wouldn't be up there making excuses for it. Now that's what I wouldn't do. She'd go and get in trouble like she's supposed to.
Say it again, Rice.
I wouldn't make excuses for the girl. If she did that, that's what the choice you make. That's the bed you're gonna lie in.
Right. You know. It's crazy, yo. As I said, like, there's something in the water, Rice, when it comes to Chicago women, bro. You know what I mean? They will set up their man.
Somebody said, I know what you know what it is, Chef? You know what it is? It's the news.
Yeah, it's the news. You're right.
The news. I watched this happen.
I never hear nobody pregnant woman in New York. I never know. Only in Chicago I hear somebody will invite a pregnant woman to a baby shower in Russia. Only in Chicago.
Yeah, but I
every time
remember
I hear a pregnant woman get beat up or something happened to a pregnant woman in Chicago or somewhere close in the Midwest.
I remember when Men's Society came out and everybody said the same thing. It's something in the water. What's wrong with everybody? They got introduced to new ideas due to the media. So the news is telling everybody for years that Chicago is a terrible place. And these kids is making it happen. For some odd reason, it's attractive to be from a place where can't nobody go to.
What? Chicago, right?
Right.
Right.
I don't know exactly. Like I said, we didn't have the audacity to do nothing like that. But then we had a different set of old people. They'll just lay you down. They ain't gonna play with you.
Is that savage? Is that savage? Sorry.
Probably.
But you know how it goes, right? No, but this is, like I said, this does not look good because there's a lot of it's a lot of pro-black people that's going around in Chicago that were quick to jump on, oh, white this and white that. I thought, you know, as I said, I think this story got millions of views. You know what I mean? Millions of views on this video. But I think if there was more people would be involved and more people be talking about it, more black women be talking about it, especially Democrat black women. They'd be talking about it if it's a white and black crime. You know what I mean? Real talk. Like what you said, right? The police have been like, you know, you said the police was called. You know, the police knew about this. The school knew about this.
Yeah.
What if she'd have lost their baby? You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
What if she'd have lost their baby? You know, so I really don't know about stuff like this. Stuff like this is it shouldn't be happening at school. Like what the people them said. My kids was going to that school. I sent them to a next school the next day. Like, you know what I mean? Just not because influence. You know what I mean? The majority of those kids are influenced by the next kids. You see what I'm saying, right?
She don't look like she have to send to the next school.
You don't look like what?
It don't look like she got enough money or nothing to send nobody to the next school.
Oh, the mom?
Uh-huh.
But they helped her though, right? They helped her. And she got it quick. And that's what I want to see. I don't want somebody else doing it. It's wait till Rice do it. But someone else to do it. You see what I'm saying, Rice?
Yep.
Do it as soon as it jump off. As soon as it jump off, do it. Rice, you got one roll up already?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, I'm gonna roll up with you right now. But you see what I'm saying, Rice? I like that. Like, more people gonna do it. Somebody probably gonna do something, like, you know what I mean, and talk about it. But like, I like that, the fact that somebody was supposed to move her, because you never know. Those kids, and those kids, they mom and dad, you know what I mean, could be gangsters and shit like that. So you don't know what type of.
Well, don't worry, Chef. All that's going away anyway with this new bill that he just signed.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know, but like teachers not even a profession no more. Like you won't get a grant. You won't get any government assistance going to be a teacher or a nurse practitioner.
Wow. That's what I was saying. This is why I was saying, right? This is why you see stuff like this. That's why they make stuff like this viral, because like what you said, they're not going to be giving grant to schools no more. So why give you grant to school when you can stay at home and let you stay at home and send you money, you know what I mean, to learn at home and give you, what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why do that? That's what they're going to do. You're right about that. You ain't not lying. They doing it over here too, bro. You know what they told these people they're going to do next year, right? If they are, you see, like, it's like, oh, you guys are having the whole, Donald Trump is saying that the whole food stamp shit, right? He's saying they're gonna have like a digital ID, nigga. If your money done, the digital ID gonna tell you to go get a job, because you said all that stuff. It's not good. It's gonna be crazy, bro. You know what I mean? A lot of people, if you think you can just stay home and collect money like that and get pregnant, it's not gonna happen. Huh?
Here it is, fam. Listen to this.
On the story when Jesus told.
Hold on. No, here it is.
Story on Facebook. These kids walk. Yeah, but did you see like let me ask you this. What did you see about them? You see how they beat up the mom, right? But you didn't see the mom. Was the mom? No, I'm talking like Savage in the comments.
Oh.
And you seen this story on Facebook. Did you see the mom act, anyway, acted a character? I just thought they picked on the mom. The way they were doing the mom is just that they were doing her because she had problems. I don't like that. I don't like to see people pick on people like this. I was never the one, I don't do that stuff. I walk away from a situation like that. When niggas used to act stupid and, acting stupid and trying to make fun of the person, I walk away, bro. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
I walk away. Like, that's why people always say, oh, real shit. This type of stuff that they was doing, the type of stuff that they was doing is unbelievable.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Because, I'm just trying to figure out. You know what they said, Rice? Rice, you know what they said, Rice? Children Aid is coming to see all those kids. CPS. All those kids are going to have CPS at their door. when they go
Yeah,
home.
yeah, but they ain't gonna. CPS ain't gonna fuck with them kids because them kids are problem kids and they ain't gonna be trying to take them and put them in no homes or nothing.
All of them
That's how you get CPS when your child bad as a motherfucker. They CPS will take her kids before they take these kids.
Yeah, especially when your kids are out there doing that, beating on people like that, pregnant woman, they'll take them. No problem.
No, they ain't gonna take. They might take them to the juvenile detention, but they ain't gonna try to put them in no home because they'll turn the home like that. You be went to a home and they jumped on the person running the home, the group home or something. No, they don't take every. Nuh-uh. From what I understand, 5 charges have been filed on the parents. That's why the parents speaking out. But I don't understand.
Yeah.
No, them kids too bad. They'll take them to juvenile detention.
In some situations, yeah, but I'm thinking though, like what Rice said. I'm gonna go back to what Rice said. The police was involved before a long time ago, 2 years ago. Why do you guys want to get involved now? Because it made it and they almost beat up a pregnant woman. Why do you want to bring CPS involved now?
That's called, to me, that's called negligence. I've seen people win a lot of lawsuits over that. So they sue the police station. We tried to tell you this a long time ago. You did nothing about it. You said there was no crime committed. And the police always dance around it. How many times have you seen a man stalking a woman that he used to be married with, and they keep telling the woman, well, until he do something, we can't do nothing about it. And then she died. He killed her. And then they want to move.
Right.
Yep. That's how it works sometimes.
Well, these kids, I don't know. It's wild, but
if your children out there down bad, a lot of it has to do with the music you listen to and the way you do your household.
Yes. All these kids look like NBA YoungBoy fans. Yes.
My daughter don't. She can listen to it on her own. She probably do because she's in high school now. But I gotta make this very clear. She don't listen to none of when I listen to my music in my car and it be something, cussing, rap, talking sexual. A lot of time my daughter hear us talking. She'll hear Streams or Dick Gregory or somebody. I don't even listen to that around her because I seen my son. And I listen to all that around my son. He's a damn fool.
Right. None of that. My daughter, bro, none of this. None of these girls. The only song my daughter knows that one song. It's some one white girl song. It's not a Katy Perry song. It's just like a teen kid song. You see what I'm saying? That's it. Yeah. None of these ratchet songs, bro. None of these ratchet.
She don't. Now she was listening to that. Like I say, she on her own. She got her earphones and all that. But
no. Because like what Rice said, it's the music. That's why these little girls are over here acting like they're Cardi B and all this other shit. And you know what I mean? And all these rappers. Like, look, the leader for this, Rice, is a girl. And she's no more like 12 or 13. You can see her, right? She look big. But look at her. She like short. And then the girl in the pink coat. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. You think these girls will be like, all right, it's a lady and she's pregnant. But they all rushed upon her, Rice. You got to understand, Rice. She was walking and then, when she kind of like stopped and then they kind of like.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they picked the right one. They sat out there and played victim. To me, it looked like a stage because I'm going to be honest with you. I ain't never seen a mama bow down with her kids right there. Every mama I know, I don't care if it's a mama dog, you gonna kill her before you get to them kids. Right. A fight go with it. A fierce. That's one kind of person you don't in this world want to fuck with. Is a mad mama over her kid. Now, I don't. That's what's so puzzling to me about this. I ain't never seen a mama lay down
Yo, they
and let
lucky.
herself and her children be beat up like this.
Yo, they lucky that wasn't somebody else. They, as I said,
That's
right?
what
So,
I'm
like you
saying.
said, they know who to pick on. What? I've been what? Telling
They
y'all.
had to have known what they was doing.
Nah,
I
but,
got to be completely honest with you. They had to know who they was messing with because they ain't gonna pick on a mama raccoon.
right.
Mama raccoon is like all their asses up.
Right.
A mama bear would have sliced all their asses up. A mama cat would have scratched all their motherfucking asses up.
Right. Exactly right. You ain't lying. They're not gonna
And
pick on
then
them.
if you walk, they would get all their asses up.
And they so punk, they know the woman wasn't gonna fight back because she's pregnant. You see what I'm saying?
Well, they say she's not pregnant. They say she just got sickle cell.
Oh, she's not pregnant. She just got sickle cell.
No.
But they said she's pregnant though.
That's what I thought too. They said no, she's not pregnant because she said the little boy was laying across her stomach. And if she is pregnant, where's the nigga she pregnant by?
Yeah, that's what I was saying too. That's what I was saying too. Where the nigga that out there, you should have been on TV right now saying, "Yo, because that's his kid." You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. They could have had some type of gun. Maybe she's sleeping with their mama's man. I don't know.
Or something, yeah, that's what I say. So anyway, they know this woman. There was a woman on Facebook. She posted she said, look at my husband's car at this woman's house. She said, let me tell y'all something. Y'all be careful when y'all messing with people's husbands and wives. She said, because look at her daughter walking to school. She said, I've been watching them for 3 days. They don't even know it. She said, watch how funny this little girl is. She just rolled down the window. She said, why are you walking to school in this bad weather? She said, cause my mama and her friend don't want to get up. And she said, get in the car. Let me take you to school. She got this woman's daughter in the car with her. And she messing with this woman's husband. And her husband and the woman that's messing with don't even know.
Right.
See, when you do fuck bullshit and be disrespectful, you can't pick how people can be disrespectful to you. Now I bet that woman saw that video on Facebook and felt some type of way.
Yeah. I said it's got to be some type of like.
Yeah, everybody's not gonna confront you.
Yeah.
See that woman that did that, she's a thinker like me. We not gonna confront you. We trying to get away. We gonna get your ass back.
Right.
But we gonna get your ass back, and you ain't gonna know what hit you.
You know, as I said, for it to all to be all girls, right? They bullying the kid because the kid mama must have been with one of their stepdaddies or something.
Baby, it was something going on. All I know is that
Something
little one right there with the pink coat on.
Yeah.
I'd have snatched that one up and was choking her so bad, the rest of them move around.
Something going on. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's what it is.
As soon as they made a move, whichever one is the weakest one, that's the one you grab. And you put that one under submission. When that one get through hollering, the rest of them will be getting up off you, begging you to get up off their friend.
Yeah, for real, for real.
That's what you do. That's how you solve that. But that's why I say, I'm surprised she wasn't fear. All the mamas I know, the last thing you want to do, even if they are scared, is fuck with their kids.
Yeah.
The last thing you want to do. Mamas I know, they'd have took that whooping, they went and got them a car or something, they'd have rode down and mowed all them goddamn kids down. You've been reading about it. You're lucky she just went to the police.
Right. And all I'm saying is
if she'd have did that, the news thing would have said, lady mows down 10 kids. All the parents been furious. She didn't have to do that. She could have came to us and told us. See where I'm coming from? See the story with the chain.
right. They're crazy, yo.
Crazy. again, a lot of this, while we're hearing about this, it's because he's trying to send the National Guard to Chicago. This ain't the first time it's happened. These kids been here doing this shit.
And like what you said, this is a part of not funding the schools too, right?
No, this is what happened. Let me show you what happened. They ain't got to fund the schools no more. This is what's going on.
Yeah.
The Department of Education has now come out with the list of degrees that they are saying will no longer be considered professional. And this list will take effect July of 2026. Some of the degrees that they said are no longer professional include a physical therapist, an occupational therapist, advanced nurse practitioner, nurse practitioners, a physician assistant, teachers, a speech language pathologist,
Yeah.
and there's more. But when I saw this again, I couldn't believe it. Because what does that mean on the back end? On the back end, that means that they are attacking female dominant fields.
Yep.
That's right there. And secondly, people that are interested in those specific degrees will have a lesser chance in getting the federal funding that they need to get in those programs. And people voted for this. It's becoming to the point where y'all did not take Project 2025 serious. And it's sad. Because these people are stripping everything that they can away from the Department of Education. And it's sad. It's really getting on my nerves, and I'm just really getting sick of it. The Department of
that's not all good what she said about Project 2025. I wish people would shut up talking about Project 2025.
Why people got computers in their home?
The reason why is because Project 2025 was written and started being implemented during Ronald Reagan, 1983. That's when they started implementing Project 2025. Them people don't think like we think. They didn't make that 2 or 3 years ago.
Right.
You say all that good stuff just to get down to the end. That sounds stupid as shit.
Mm-hmm. Dumb.
And that's what I'm saying. Until we read it, like people read Project 2025 word for word on their and didn't understand a damn thing it was saying. And you can tell because they still voted. It was implemented. A Democrat and a Republican, that's why they implement that. They both voted. The Galen Organization and the Heritage Foundation, they've been put that together a long time ago. This was a plan because they knew you was stupid when you was voting for lesser of two evils.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what's going on right here? The reason why we know about all this fighting and stuff is because right now they try to deploy. What is he trying to do? He's trying to put military presence in every town. He's trying to take the military on his own people.
You said they want to put the cross guard and military everywhere in every.
Yeah, they want. Yeah. He's trying to injunction, maybe a martial law or something. I don't know. He knows one thing, and Bannon said it too. If we don't win the midterms, which they won't, that's been solidified. The next president we gonna have gonna be a Democrat. He's gonna be worse than this. But anyway, they going to jail. Yes, they're going to jail because they know they broke laws, all kinds. And it's so bad right now to Netanyahu is being looked at by the world courts. You know, he ain't got a leg to stand on no more.
He's looking at, but he's been looking at. You said the world courts is looking at him, but they can't touch him, all right? They can't touch him. That's one man they can't touch. They touch that, that's the problem.
Hey, look, Chef, the world courts touch anybody. They touch anybody. It's just the deal is if you paying them enough to make you not touch them. And Europe going broke. I keep telling y'all we turn into a third world country. Mexico gonna be more advanced than us in just a little while. Just wait. Give it 2 years.
Yeah, it's crazy.
They down there.
Yeah,
You know, nobody come over here.
You know these kids in other
Everybody
countries.
else.
These kids in other countries, only one or two of them act like this. Not all. Not, you see what I'm saying? These 12-year-olds, these 9-year-olds in other countries, only maybe 1, 2 of them act like this. Not all of them act like will get
Well,
up.
that's because they don't have a criminal justice system. Their criminals don't get any justice. They don't give a damn if you go to jail and you don't eat. You're in jail. You should have never did what you did. They don't give a damn. They don't play the games we play. The technicalities and ways of getting people off who you want to get off. They don't play that shit.
They don't do none of that.
You steal some shit, they cut your arm off. Now everybody know you're a thief.
Yeah. Exactly. Everybody, people that hype, like what you said, people who get who they want to get. People, you know, protect who they want.
Yeah. I mean, they done muddied the waters up on the fire so bad we don't know what's going on. I feel bad for the mother and the kids, but I've seen it in my own town. I've seen it in my own town for real. And you know the mama that was getting jumped on by the kids, she was out there fucking with them kids. No, they ain't gonna jump on us. They got a certain level of respect for us. That's why I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Because these kids have a selfie respect, but because they have mamas, and the mamas should have got together and went and checked on that mama instead of making videos about. You get what I'm saying? About
yeah.
One lady told her daughter, you know, I ain't tell you, I don't raise you to be like this, and you gonna whatever trouble you get in, that's what you get.
Okay, go ahead.
Right? She say, because I'm not. You got brothers and sisters, and I'm not going to jail behind some shit you know better than me doing.
Yeah.
You supposed to take your ass to school, learn some stuff, come home, and continue to learn some stuff by doing your homework.
Right.
She said, I don't know who you hanging with, but you should have chosen your friends better. Because you know I ain't do this. Now the other mom on there talking about her daughter just made a mistake. And then she a cheerleader and she do this and she do that and she in this group and in that group. Like her marriage means something.
Yeah.
It don't mean that don't mean shit.
That's not all. Not at all.
That's your daughter problem right there. You've been bailing out and shit all the time. That's why she did the shit, because she knew you was gonna come down and have her back. You might fuss at her in the private, but you ain't gonna come out in the public and say, you know, she did wrong and she won't be. Because I told her, oh, you don't cheerlead no more. You don't do nothing no more. You can't. That's it.
Right. Nothing. As I said, my daughter Rice wouldn't be like, no. I said that girl say that friend ain't your friend no more. You ain't. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna let her ruin your education. What? You guys are not gonna. Yeah, none of these. Well, none. Rice ain't lying. None of my kids ain't gonna be hanging. If this, what? There's gonna be discipline.
I'm not paying no money for you to cheerlead and all this stuff. Represent the family. That's it.
Yeah, I don't care who wants to be mad. No, my
and
daughter.
I've been over at that woman, and I've been, and me, I'm a stand-up guy. I'd have been at that woman's house.
Yeah.
And if I was gonna make a video, it'd have been a video of my daughter apologizing. That's what the video would have been. It'd have been a video of her apologizing.
That's crazy, man. That's why I said it's true though. Worth it.
At that woman's house, and we'd have been apologizing. And I'd have told him, if you gonna call the police, call them right now while I'm here with them, and we right here. But if you ain't gonna call the police, ain't nothing gonna happen. Leave it alone. But she don't have to worry about doing nothing no more. I'll tell you that much. Oh, you picking on that little boy and all that? No, you don't have to worry about cheerleading no more. if this what you learn from cheerleading, you can't do this shit no more. You
You
don't.
can't go to the school no more. You can't go to their birthday party no more. You can't.
All that extracurricular stuff, you throw that away for a little while.
Yeah, real talk, yo. You got to be strictly on the learning.
My mama, when I acted up a couple times, my mama came to that school. She looked at me in front of that teacher, and she said, "I'll quit my job, and I'll go on welfare before I let you act the damn fool in here and act like you ain't got no home, like you don't know nothing. I don't care what they doing out there.
Yeah,
You know who your mama is. You know how you was raised.
exactly. That's what your parents should be talking to you. Like, situation like this, why the hell? And so I'm saying, Anna's a girl too. Like, you know, I don't know. Like, as I said, they need more. If they don't know it's wrong to beat up somebody that have problem on a pregnant woman,
They need punishment.
they need more education. They need more
That's the thing,
education.
people say, "Oh, you kids should be in school for communication," but look at these crazy. Look at these kids. Act like animals. Acting like. I don't know. I just don't understand it. That's why I'm glad my kids are home.
They go to school to make videos and make content and start trouble and
That's
record it and post it. That's all it is. Oh, look what's going on over here. Look at this person. They fighting at recess time. This person doing this. This person doing that. Crazy.
It's not like how when we were in school, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember I was telling you spitballs and all that? All that shit was old school.
Yeah.
This is like different generation now.
Yeah, this generation is.
They always say, "Oh, communication." Well, how are they going to communicate? All they do is think bad.
This generation.
There's some good kids, though, I'm not gonna lie. Some things are just like
I don't know what's going on. What are they taking? What's in the water? What's in the food? But they is all about threats, violence.
These have rights
and all that, you know what I mean? And all that other stuff. So if you don't have a right school that you're sending your kid to, man, and you're sending a kid that everybody just want to go to that school because their kid go over there and they know somebody mom or somebody uncle kid that go to that school, you're fucked up. Am I lying, Rice? You can't do all that. You can't send your kid to. You can't send your. Where all the bad. You can't send your kid. Your kid's not gonna go to education wherever all the bad kids go. Look, there's one kid in the back. One kid in the back of the camera.
You can't say like that because I know there's kids that go to private school and know that high-end schools turn out to be in the.
I know, but they, you know, some of those kids are like book smart, and you know what I mean. But I'm just saying, some of these kids are just dumb and no book smart behind it.
It's all
One kid in the back of the camera. One kid just yawning, just like bored, hungry as hell.
Oh my God, I'm having
and then all these girls are just like, you know, it's crazy. Yo. We're definitely
when they took the mug shots, the one girl was smirking.
We're definitely in 2020 thing. Yo. We're in 2025, yo. Where the niggas at the back and the girls at the front running.
That's what I say. If there wasn't no boys involved, the boys wouldn't have home training.
Yo, these girls are so mean. Why are these little girls so mean, yo? Look, yo, this crazy. I don't get it, yo.
The little girl, right? She's seen all that. She's seen her brother and her mom get beat up. She was standing by the fence. They didn't touch her, which is a good thing. Or maybe, I don't know. I didn't see if I don't know if they did or not.
Girls are hiding by the fence, by the garbage, or wherever she was hiding.
That's crazy.
No,
I'm sorry to say this, but this was happening for a year, 2 years, right? That year that it been going on, because, you know, you might give up a chance to the school, whatever. The year of it, I'm sorry. There's me cousins coming out there, every single one of them.
Yeah.
I don't care. Top 2 mountains on my ground.
These kids look like they know everybody, and
they beat up the little boy, who's probably either maybe their age, but then they knew the mom was pregnant.
No. Right said they said she was pregnant. Right said she ain't pregnant, but I'm pretty sure they said she's pregnant.
You not see her belly?
Yeah, I did see.
Is it a fake pregnant belly or something?
I don't know.
She has a belly on her.
Yeah, I seen the belly.
She's pregnant. She's in and out of the hospital with sickle cell or whatever. And being pregnant, like even worse, like her belly's out.
Yeah, she does.
And she came to the school when they all had the people flying in to come support her. She was pregnant too.
Yeah, they said that's all a lie. They said that's why people are mad at her now, because she ain't pregnant.
Oh, she ain't pregnant?
She played on people. She ain't pregnant.
Does she have a fake belly on?
Huh?
No, she doesn't.
I don't know.
I see her belly.
All guts don't mean you pregnant, but again, like I said, that's what I was told last night when I said, well, she was pregnant in the talking. It was like, no, she's not pregnant. No, she just has sickle cell. And so they went into the extent of why sickle cell is so bad, because I didn't know how sickle cell, I didn't know like if you get a bruise and stuff, like it doesn't heal.
Wait, she's not pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
They said at first, that's what they said, told everybody she was pregnant.
So.
I don't know, because her belly big and wobbly.
She looked. When I seen her on the fence, she looked like she was pregnant. Maybe that's why the kids punched her. She wasn't pregnant. She looked like she was pregnant. I know. I seen her big belly.
That's crazy. She's not.
Yeah, if she's not pregnant, that's wild. You know what I mean? That's wild.
She came to the school and everything for you.
So if she's not pregnant, maybe she just that's what she is. Some people like that. Yeah, but she don't have more meat. She probably had more meat on her. She was pregnant. Some people just have that belly like that, because they do,
Babe, you know how many skinny people are skinny and have big belly, have pure out kids, and still go back to their weight and they have a big belly? Some people don't gain weight like that. I know someone like right now. I can give you an example. What's her name? 3 kids.
Yeah.
Not a damn dime. Well, if she wasn't pregnant, then I guess she has a fake belly, or she's really something in her stomach.
Yeah, some type of sickness or something that has to do with the sickle cell, because the sickle cell can make you look some type of like big or something like that. It can make you look, bigger or something like that, or some type of, I don't know how to explain it, but I guess make your face look hangy or hang like it like
I don't know.
Or yeah, that is wild. That is crazy. That is wild. But still, even if she wasn't pregnant,
That's how.
yeah, I don't make the story that they should beat up on her.
Look like you're pregnant and then you can't even. You're so sick you can't do anything. You should not be walking outside.
Yeah.
That means you need to be like.
Yeah, inside or something.
That just.
Blunt.
That's the thing though. A lot of pregnant people get that shit. Sickle cell disease.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm just confused.
So a lot of pregnant women get.
I got to retract. Y'all telling the truth. Shit. Stick to it. I didn't stick to my story yesterday, but I Googled it and it said there is no now on the Google before I went to my Copilot. Before I went to Copilot, the deal said that there is no record of her being pregnant.
Oh.
Now I went to Copilot right after that, and it says yes, the woman who was attacked in Chicago.
She's pregnant. Yeah.
Daughter is pregnant. She was walking home with her 2 children. So I don't know. You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah. That's what I'm.
Let me show you what I'm talking about on the share. See, this is right here. It says Cassandra Hatter, 33-year-old mother, was attacked by a group of students outside Orville Bright Elementary School, Chicago, The incident occurred while she was walking home with her 9-year-old son and 2 children. The attack was a result of bullying at her son's school. Hatter has been hospitalized in serious condition following the assault. However, there is no information available regarding whether she is pregnant.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
That's what they do, right? I get that too because I be getting the stories where they do that. You know, they do that. So I don't even blame on the person that said that or whatever, because that's what they do. You know.
Yeah, but when I
information there like that, they know she's gonna people are so here, right? Go ahead,
I went to the co-pilot, which is the co-pilot is, you know, that's the AI. That's the AI bot. That's the AI bot. And the AI co-pilot says, yes, the woman who was attacked, Kashonda Hatter, is pregnant. She was walking with her too. So you get where I'm coming from?
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. They do that. I had plenty of stories like that where.
But that's really crazy though, because she was in and out of the hospital pregnant with this disease, because a lot of pregnant women get it. Like a lot of people get sickle cell, especially in pregnancy.
Yeah, that's a well-known disease. A pregnant woman gets sickle cell. Miss TMG is saying.
No, yeah. I feel bad for her because like she always has to deal with in and out of the hospital, and then like walking home with your son and your daughter. And they've been targeting them for years though. Imagine kids just coming to your front door, smashing your window and shit, throwing firecrackers. Half your property is like damaged, like because a fire started. Like that's crazy. She deserves.
And you could tell she's still embarrassed, right? Because majority of the video showing her look in the camera.
Yeah, you know why she's embarrassed? Because she's not embarrassed like that. She's mad right now because she's seen her son getting beat down. There's 10 kids there, and she couldn't do nothing. They're beating her and holding her and shit. Come on. Her son was crying for her help. Imagine a mother seeing that. You can't help your son because you're. Like, that's wicked shit right there. I'm telling you, this is wicked.
I don't know what's wrong with these kids.
All these kids, I don't give a shit. All those ones that touched her, I don't give a fuck. You deserve to go be grown. That's all to say. Go be grown.
Say it again, Rice. You say you know what's wrong with them?
Yeah, I know what's wrong with them. They ain't picked the right one.
Mm-hmm.
You're in line.
Yeah, that's something.
Yeah. If that was anybody else, yo, they would have whooped out something on them, yo. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they ain't picked the right one yet. That's all right. They'll pick the right one day, baby. No whammies, no whammies.
I feel bad for her. I don't care. She's sick, pregnant. Like, what kid at that age will go up to a pregnant mother? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
They're sick-minded. Your kids are you want to act grown? There you go. Grown consequences. When people say, you see, none of those people, all the ones that she's suing, they ain't gonna have money for lawyers.
That's crazy.
Why think the parents are coming out like going crazy? Because, and you see the one video of the dad having a son that was the one that was videotaping or something. Videotaping the whole thing. Come on Zoom or whatever they were doing. And he had a whole mask on his face, saying, I've been crying all day. I'm not going to take off the mask. He's like, take off the mask. Like, it's crazy. Like, I'd be this shit is, I don't like this shit. This poor girl deserves everything she's going to get. You see?
Crazy.
Devil ass. That's crazy. I don't know.
These kids on their own, I really don't blame the kids as much as I blame the parents. These kids out here on their own, that's all I can see.
There's no
I know my children was bad, but my children ain't down bad on their own. I'm gonna tell you something too, and it's some miserable ass parents around here that especially ones that put themselves in a box
Yeah, I'm telling you, like,
that
yeah,
they not really in, a comparison that they really don't have no comparison to.
no, it's the parents too.
And it's coming out through your children, how you teach them or what they see. And a lot of times, sometimes it just be kids that want to fit in.
Well, that noise. She crazy.
Yeah, yo, it's these kids are from like some different kids. Yo. These kids think they're like 20, yo.
That's the problem though. Like they're only 10, like, or not 10, but like in the age of 10, 13, whatever, 9, whatever. It's her son.
Some of them only do that stuff when they're that age because they don't want to be the next victim. They see how hard it is for people that don't join in. Those are your followers. I was just blessed to not be that. You just had to beat me. I'm not doing nothing I don't want to do. And I could take the whooping, but just that you already know. It's not, well, I'm not going to take a whole bunch of whooping.
You see these 10 kids right here. I want to know if they all did the beating, like all of them, every single one of 10 of them. They went after a 9-year-old. Like, how old are these kids? They must be 9, 10, 11. The oldest is probably like 13.
Yeah.
Like, who knows? But at the same time, they know better. Like,
what kind of discipline?
A 5-year-old knows that mom right there is pregnant.
Yeah.
With a big belly. I'm not gonna hit her belly.
They don't have.
Come on. She's
That
gonna
is
say,
true.
I'm not gonna hit mommy's belly.
It's true though.
Unless you have those bad kids that you just always beating and they just doing what you do to them. They probably get beaten at home too.
Well,
The 5-year-old cannot trust me. It's crazy. Like I hate seeing this kind of shit. I'm not seeing it, but hearing about it. Little girl. My daughter's like my twin. So y'all have a good night.
That girl.
She's my twin.
No, I'm just trying to figure out how many people saw it and didn't do nothing about it. They on the street. It ain't like they hiding.
Right.
Those parents are feeling bad, but at the same time, your kids are still smirking in the camera.
I know your kids are still
putting a
laughing.
hoodie and a mask on your face. Come on now, you're gonna apologize. Come show your face. But then they can't show their face because they might have these people come get their asses. Because I sure would be.
That's what I'm saying. These kids are too young for that. You know, like
I was crying all night. No,
they don't know the consequences, yeah.
So you know you did something wrong. You're crying all night or all day, and she won't come be responsible for what you did. Cameraman.
Yeah, but hey, these kids, it's true though. They sound like
shit, maybe
they sound like they was already 5 years in the game though.
Right.
True, man.
No, when the kids. Let me tell you how it went down when I moved to Texas. Because in Denver, we didn't do this. We didn't do the coward shit like they do out here, right? So when we were kids, a bunch of kids followed me to my grandma's house after school. I didn't know what they was following me for initially till they started talking shit. So I went inside my grandma's house and they was just walking around outside. Oh, that's his grandma. That's his grandma house.
I heard that.
And they walking around outside talking. My grandma said, what's up with them boys? I said, I don't know. She said, you want to play? I said, I don't even know them. She said, oh, they just followed you home? I said, yeah, I guess from school. I said, I thought they was just walking this way. And she said, no, they out there acting like you done did something to them. She said, but what one thing we don't do here is we don't have no track stars. We don't run from nobody. She gave me a broomstick.
Right.
She took me out the house. She gave me some strict instructions. She said, you see that one right there, the smallest one? I said, yeah. She said, go upside his head, chase him around. And once you get through chasing him around, all the other ones will leave you alone. And get a hold of him. Just get a hold of him. You can get him.
Yeah, the one that Yeah, the one that's running them out and talking like he the boss.
But no, he wasn't running his mouth. He was just the smallest. He was the follower.
Yeah.
He wasn't about that. He too small. You catch him by himself, and you can buy him for a penny. So, you know what I'm saying? I come out the door 100 miles an hour with the broomstick chasing his motherfucking ass. He froze. I popped his ass. Pow! I popped his ass again. Pow! I popped his ass again. Now I'm crazy. And she stood right there in the doorway and watched. She locked me out and watched. Needless to say, that was the last time they followed me home from school. That's why I say they ran up, but they didn't run up on the right one.
Yo, that's why they run up on the mom, yo, because like what you said, she kind of like, but she, you know, she has problems anyway, so she don't know better.
Yeah, she's timid.
Yeah.
They didn't pick the right, they picked the right one. That's the coward thing. That's the one thing that I'll be telling these G's. Y'all don't have energy for each other like y'all got for somebody that's not your size up. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When we was, well, it was some people that would go after civilians, but 9 times out of 10, you didn't mess with civilians. And we even had a small code where if you was like with your family, since your family wasn't in there, you didn't, that was off limits at that point. I'll see you, I'll catch you again somewhere.
Right.
You're not gonna do nothing, you with your family. This between me and you, we don't like each other. Your family ain't got nothing to do with it. Like the one white boy on the video said. He said, yeah, I didn't have time the other day because I was with my people. I was handling business. And you talk that shit, talking about you saw me and I ain't do nothing. Well, guess what? I ain't got nobody now. I got time today. I got time today.
You're right, though. They know what they was doing. And they went up on this lady. They know nothing will come back. But they're so stupid. That's what happened. People think nothing ain't going to come back. And look what happened. Social media. They went and post. If they would have never posted the video, they probably would have never got back on.
They never got in trouble.
And nobody would not care. Because it's a black woman.
Right.
and a black kid's doing it. But it's viral. That's what I'm saying. And yeah. You know, it has over 1 million of views. Yeah. Crazy. That is wild. That is a wild situation. Woman, if she would have hit back to that, the thing. She'd have been in jail. She would have been a pregnant woman in jail. But some people wouldn't care. Even if, I think if she would have hit back, she wouldn't have got in trouble because, you know what I mean, she would have been protecting her baby if she's pregnant. That would have been her thing. You know, but then there, the CPS would have probably grabbed their kids and this and so on. Yeah, it's wild. This is a wild situation here, man. People got to teach their kids better. You know what I mean? You can't have your kids just, you know what I mean? As I said, if your kid's still hanging the same after this, you have to like, cause that means if your kid acting like this at this age, if they reach like 16, what? You know what I mean? It's gonna be a problem. 17, what? It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. And now this gonna be on their record. If they ever get in trouble in the future, they're gonna use this as a troubled childhood. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, all these girls. This is your data. This is your social media is your ID. They're gonna use all of this. Screaming off her head. They're gonna use all of this shit. They're gonna say, oh well, these kids was always, you know, she was always a troubled female when she gets older. Hey, look what they have with the mom in the corner, yo. You see what they saw on there, right? You see something one on the other side? and the other on the other side, and she just like, wow, that's going crazy.
The craziest thing is that these kids just want attention because that's why they put it on social media.
Mm-hmm. Because their mommy and daddy ain't giving them attention. They put it on. I think there was
Most of these people that do stuff like this, they really ain't like that. They want to get caught. But when they get caught, they want people to see them in a good light. That's why you have drill rap. Because killers don't really brag about killing because that's what they do.
Yeah.
They don't show any emotion to it. When you bragging about it, what you're doing is saying, hey, fear me because I'll do this. Well, you're not telling the part where you're scared. That's a lot of what we're saying, that's what it boils down to. A bunch of frightened people. Them kids grew up scared to death. I guess Chicago is that bad.
Yeah, Chicago, like,
where them kids grow up scared to death. And that's the product of what you get scared to death. Lash out. Depression turns into aggression.
crazy, like ready to go. And these kids all street, yeah.
And I'm only, like I said, I'm only basing judgment on being. Because like I said, man, you get jumped and then you catch a sucker by themselves, and they might be, and some of them was even bigger than me, but they didn't know how to fight. They was just bigger than me. That's it. Wasn't quicker than me, wasn't none of that. And I figured if I can get your big ass to hit that ground, you won't get up because I'm too quick.
They just there to intimidate people because they big. Yeah. That's it. They big and tall, but really they can't really fight.
If I can tackle you and I can get up faster, your ass mine. So a lot of people, I found that they didn't know how to fight. Told you, my little brother told me, and my little brother a beast. You're not gonna beam me up like you be doing everybody else. That man was trying to grab you for about 2 minutes. You steady jabbing and straightening that boy. Yep. What hurt him was when I hit him in his knee. That's the one that shocked him. He a big boy. Knee's bad. I can tell. Wham! Hit him right on top of his knee. That motherfucker took that stuff and I said, I got him. He gonna try to grab me.
Yeah. Just see, like, ain't nobody want to fight back these days.
I got my brother got a brother. He was the freshman free safety. The girl that liked him, her ex-boyfriend was a 5-star all-state middle linebacker. Yeah. Johnny beat the shit out of that boy in school. Because he might have been big. He might have played football. He might have been strong. He didn't know how to fight. Johnny beat the dog shit out of that boy. All over a girl. And you know why? Because Johnny was little. He thought he had something.
That's the worst, yo. That nigga.
And he really ain't built like that. Johnny grew up in the trenches. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Johnny fighting his whole life.
That's the worst when you get beat up, when you're trying to show up and get beat up over a girl.
Man.
That's the worst.
I went in there and I said, Johnny, you all right? And he said, yeah, man, go on. I'm good. I'm just going to get suspended. He said, we're going to play the game after school. I said, yeah, come on to the house. He said, all right, I'll be over there. Because we used to play Nintendo when we get out of school. And as I was walking by, Coach Holland said, why are you down here? I said, cause that's my little brother. I call Johnny my little brother. I said, that's my little brother. I was just, making sure. He's like, y'all gonna get y'all story together to tell mom, huh? And I was like, yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he goes, okay. And so I heard another coach yell out, I just don't get it. How does my freshman free safety do my all-state middle linebacker like this? Johnny beat Shepard for it.
That's crazy.
But that right there, that situation, they just picked the right one. They knew who they was bothering, Chef. You know that.
Yeah, they knew too. They knew exactly what they was gonna do. That's why the situation is like it's so crazy because they knew they was gonna make the video out of it. They know they was gonna that's what they know they was gonna see the mom, attack the mom because they first started talking about the shoes, like what you said. From the first, the way they did her before the whole thing started happening. Shorty showed a punch. That's when it was gonna go down.
Y'all supposed to be meeting town business in Houston.
You gonna meet up with him in Houston?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Houston to meet up with him. But I hope I ain't gonna be able to go to after the holidays. I hope he's not coming faster than that because I can't go nowhere till after the holidays. I got my grandbaby. I'm gonna keep my grandbaby through the holidays. Her mama say she like it when she over here. So.
Oh yeah. So when Thanksgiving,
he'll call. His mama, his dad, her daddy is locked up. So my son will call, hopefully, and I get to talk to him on speakerphone while she here.
So it's Thanksgiving weekend, right?
Uh-huh.
All right. Okay. So what, you say you're going with the grandkids?
No, she coming to stay over here.
When's that? This week, right? Tomorrow?
Thanksgiving this week. So I don't have no work. Well, I got 2 days of work this week because the company is closed down.
So you're doing yours tomorrow on Monday.
No, we not doing nothing. We just gonna go shopping for it all, and then I guess my son and them gonna cook, so I don't have to do that. We just gonna go to Land Passes on Thursday, but I'll just have her all week. Like she'll stay here, she'll live here, hang out with Grandpa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One thing I know, you're right. You always do, from ever since you've been on this shit, you're always doing shit like that, and you ain't never you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you put them on every now and then, but you don't expose them like that. But you're always over there with them like that. You don't need to show up oh, look at this, look at that. That's a good
thing. Nah, there ain't no.
That is a good thing, especially on if you're not doing that. If the kids are cooking and you're hanging with your grandkids. Yeah, that's bonus, bro. You see what I'm saying? That's what you're supposed to do. And watch some football. Yeah, y'all got the bye week, right?
Yep, we ain't gonna play tomorrow. So I might go to Houston. I might just go to Houston.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Madness. Thanksgiving weekend. Yeah. Ain't nobody really doing nothing like that. I see a lot of people ain't doing nothing. I see a couple people, but not everybody doing something. A couple of people doing a big, couple of easy stuff, but otherwise, nope. Nobody trusts where they get their thing, I guess. Like turkey, and sometimes it's like, yeah, like, so you're gonna eat turkey next month anyway. So why would you want to get turkey right now? You know what I mean? So yeah, I understand. Damn, y'all got Christmas coming right after, like, on the 25th after now. So y'all eat turkey again, and y'all about to eat it in a couple more weeks or 2. Like, that is crazy. But didn't y'all had, like, last year y'all had it, like, y'all didn't have it this early though, right?
What's that?
Thanksgiving.
Yeah, it's on the 27th every month.
On the 27th? Oh, I thought it was this week, like this weekend here. But it's still on the 27th. Okay. Wow. I didn't know. I thought it was this weekend. Wow. Still on the 27th. So what are you talking about? Oh, American Thanksgiving and such stuff.
No, it's next weekend. That's why I say I got my what they call it. Oh, I got my little carrier business that I started. So I got explicit instructions on how to structure everything. So all I'm waiting on now is my corporate log ledger.
Right.
And then I'll just do this because this seems to be pretty simple, man. Just got put up on some game. Only thing about it is just it's overnight, which I need to do that because I got a lot going on with my daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not all night, it's just overnight. I might have to take some stuff somewhere, but it's usually at nighttime. That's usually when they call me late at night.
Oh, your kids?
Till about 6 in the morning. No, it's a company called Wilson Art.
Call you early in the morning.
Yeah, usually about, when I get off of here, remember, I've been getting off here like about 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get dressed because I'm about to go up there and see what we got delivering for the night, where I got to go and what I got to deliver.
Right.
And it's usually within the county. So that's why you see me, I pop back on. Like I say, I'll be back, Chef, if you still on. Because I usually about 9:30.
Yeah.
Now, me, I just made up for $80 that fast.
So you're doing. So you know what you're doing there, making
progress.
Yeah,
because I'm transporting stuff. So, and like I say, I usually my last little load is usually about 6 in the morning. About 6 in the morning, and they referred me to somebody else. The only thing about that is they 30 minutes away, and they on a terrible back road that I just don't want to take my mama's car down.
Right.
Yeah, I wouldn't be working if I didn't have to pay for my mama's car. It's just all came in the budget. So right now the economy's falling down.
Yeah.
Okay. The economy seems to be falling down. They can't sell much or nothing. So
that's why this guy should be giving up 4,000 instead of 2,000. Crazy.
I don't know. I don't care.
Can't even pay, like, yo, 2,000 can't, right? 2,000 can't even pay rent in Texas.
Yeah, nah, I'm not getting that. What I'm gonna do is I'm about to go talk to these people and see if I can get a manufactured a 5-bed, three bath manufactured home on my property.
In New York alone, in the East Coast, like rent is like 3,000.
Mm-hmm.
4,000 alone just now. I don't know why is he giving up. I'm like, bro, you still giving out the same stuff like you gave out in stimulus. Out you was in 2016, so you should be giving double. You can't give the same money that you gave when you came in. And
You can't give out no money nowhere. He ain't. I don't think nobody gonna get none. They said that same thing about that last money the last time.
So when the government give over here and if you don't take it, whatever, they don't apply for it, they send in the mail. You know what we do? Just keep that shit. You just keep that shit. You don't spend it. What they gonna get anyway? You see what I'm saying? As long as you're up to date, you just put that shit aside and pay a bill. That's something like usually pay one of their bills. That's all they're giving you that money for is to build your economy because the dummies recognize that everything was falling and collapsing. You know what I mean? And that's all over here too, not only over there. You know what I mean? They're giving you money. People think people are getting the money. Yes, you might buy the clothes, the shoes, but that money is going back to them. You're the idiot that buys something that's, you see what I'm saying, right? That's gonna wear out in 2 years or 2 years. Keep that money. Put away and use it for emergency reasons.
I never got any stimulus or anything, but again, that's me, and you can't buy me. So I don't want to get used to. That's my whole thing. I don't want to get used to something. Especially, I don't trust crooks.
I mean, unless
if you just give me something, I look at your side eye. What are you giving me for? Especially because
crazy neighborhood.
You don't know me, and you're not a real good dude.
Right.
You give people something. I saw you. When you give people something, you expect something in return.
Yeah, that's not a good person. That's not a good person, right? You know what I'm saying? If you're doing something just because you want somebody to do something for you, you can't really, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't really you gotta like what you said, you gotta do it out of your heart.
Yeah, I don't want a guy like that. Now, not everybody, but a guy like that. And that situation, what do you call that? The White House, that whole situation.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and now we've even got J.D. Vance talking about sovereign citizenship. You can't be sovereign and a citizen at the same time.
Where is this? Talking about what citizenship? I didn't hear that. What?
He about to leave the old people behind. He said I think he said something like he's pushing for all the American people to be sovereign citizens, which means you have the commerce on your own. They're going to dismantle the government and commerce, and all that's going to be you're going to have to get in touch with people on your own. Now, I don't know, again, I'm not for sure how this is going to work, and I'm not for sure with definitions of Americans either, because J.D. Vance is a different kind of guy, but yeah, he was talking about sovereign citizenship. Now, that don't spark the whole conversation in the black community, because you can't tell old black people that they aren't slaves. They think since they got their civil rights that they still not slaves, and you can't tell some white people that they not slaves when you're a citizen, but because they're not understanding the legal points. But membership, I've been talking about this. The one that I wish I knew where he was. I should have got his phone number while I had the damn chance, and I didn't. Gas motherfucking ass.
That's crazy, yo. I don't know why they're making why they're trying to make these laws and these rules and signing these things what are they supposed to accomplish? What is the future gonna look like?
They don't want to take care of the people no more.
Yeah.
They're in too much debt to take care of the people.
Yeah.
It's self-destruction. You didn't invest anything in your infrastructure, you invested in weapons. And weapons don't do anything but scare people. And then when people ain't scared of you no more, now what? The rest of the world knows one thing. You're not gonna launch a nuke. You know, even the president of Mexico was talking shit again because you know we overstepped our boundaries. We wouldn't put some shit in Mexico and acted like that was our beach, but it ain't. And then we said we were gonna start bombing the cartel.
That's crazy. So what? Mexico's getting mad again?
Yeah, because our president said he was gonna start dropping bombs on the cartel.
Oh, he's gonna start dropping bombs on the cartels?
Yeah, in Mexico.
He's looking for that. You know why? Because they can't find that. You know that Canadian guy, Ryan Wedding.
I think it's because he's losing Mexico he's losing Texas to Mexico. Just like my governor. That's how my governor acting a damn fool right now. He's losing.
They had an Olympian, bro. I was working with the cartel, and now they mad like they didn't know all along. That was going on.
My governor is losing his shit right now, and I'm not even bullshitting.
Yes, he is.
He's completely fucked up. Oh yeah, and the Supreme Court said that he couldn't be redistricting. He can't do that. That was racially motivated. And you made it evident. You're so stupid. I keep telling people, why y'all be surprised when y'all see racist shit in Texas? This is Texas. Black people accept it. That's why it's done.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. That's what I said. It's even like that $2,000 people think, oh, nah, yo, that shit ain't, you should be getting more. Because people that like last time, yeah. You know what I mean? Because this money now, by the time like people open that check, that money is done. Like you understand what time we're living in right now? What are you going? That's only to like so to help build your economy, but like you know, that ain't gonna do nothing for you. You know what I mean? Because a lot of y'all get money, bam, boom, it's going straight to one thing and only thing. They know.
I mean, if it's gonna help you boost the economy, I'm for it. But I'm telling you now, the stock market's like fucked up. Stock market is all messed up right now. Completely messed up.
You ain't lying. I'm also boosting the economy back too, right? So I ain't gonna lie. That's why I pay bills on certain things and I go do little groceries. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I do all that. That's exactly why I do all that. But some people, you know, they buy the wrong thing. When you're boosting it, don't buy, you know, buy the right stuff. Buy stuff that could benefit. That's going to, like, you know, do you good.
Yeah.
You know, but yeah, right. But even with that though, if that's not the case, you should gotta give people like at least 3 of those checks. Like you know what I mean? Like I'm gonna say every maybe every 3, every 4 months, cause that's like time right now. You know everything's so expensive. Everything is high. Cost of living. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can't just give it to people one time and say, "Well, I did something for you guys." No, yeah. You gotta do more. I'm sorry. And why I say that? Because people gonna look at it like, damn. You know what I mean? You got these little people out here, you know what I mean? People on the street, or these kids, you see what I'm saying, that are out here caught in these crimes and making money like that. No, you know what I mean? And we're paying tax and you guys are not doing anything for that. So, you get what I'm saying?
Shit. Bitcoin done dropped to 84,000.
Drop who?
Bitcoin. It's falling all the way off. They said bite the cheese. You know why it's falling off, huh?
Why?
Your boy Epstein funded it.
Oh yes.
They found out Epstein had a part and funded it, and they think that since it's an encryption, they think that some of the files and information is in Bitcoin. It's down $364 today. It's been just steady falling.
That's great. Oh.
It's down from year to date. It's down $8,000. Been dropping. Oh man! Watch everybody cash out.
Everything is falling apart, right?
Yeah.
That's
On
like,
purpose. Didn't I tell you this shit gonna be on purpose?
that's like what you said like 3 months ago. You know what I mean?
It's done on purpose. In order to have a reset or get rid of the Fed, you're gonna have to start over.
Mm-hmm.
And some of us gonna be in play and ready, and some of us ain't. That's just what it is. I'm trying to be in play and ready.
Yeah.
I know what I own. I know my rights. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And I understand contract law. Just enough to get by.
Feel you on that.
And that's why this is called the age of information. If you didn't get the information is power. Knowledge is key. If you can get the information, it's not going to be that bad.
Some people don't want to hear the information. Some people got the information and switch it up into lies, right?
That's okay. The truth gonna come out whether you like it or not. The truth don't need you. It don't need no proof. That's the thing about the truth. The truth is the truth whether you want to be or not, whether you like it or not.
That's what's going on with the Epstein file. They're making their own truth right now.
And somebody even said Donald Trump done tweeted, if I go down, I'm not going down by myself. If you go down.
Why would you say that if you're not guilty?
Yeah, if you go down.
You're not guilty.
You need something.
And if there's no case, why would you say that?
Yeah. No, I don't know. Like I said, they done brought a lot of stuff. They say he up in the Oval Office and they got him on video sucking on Bill Clinton. There's all kind of stuff that's coming out there.
I did hear that.
And Trump's don't know which way to go now. They just
and everybody right, they don't want to believe it that he's the reason the Democrat is the reason why Trump is running. Like what he said, they
don't want to believe that. That's why I told the Democrats, y'all the reason why he's there. And y'all knew what y'all was doing. This is a plan. We're in debt, trillions of dollars in debt. We've been cut off from Africa.
Mm-hmm.
We've been cut off from South America. And it ain't we. Let me make this very clear. It ain't we. And that's one thing I'm noticing about this social media. I would, man, with the way they do technology now,
mm-hmm.
if your person don't win, man, they can really make your shit hard.
If you're what now?
If your person don't win, like let's say you have a whole campaign and you're talking about somebody you don't like.
Yeah, and they don't win.
And they don't win, or you be lying about the shit. Because all the countries, they get to watch social media. This young man told me last night, he was like, yeah, they always put out bad things about my people, this, that, and the other, and then people in other countries think we bad. I was like, no, not no more. He was like, what? I was like, no, not no more. We got TikTok. We can talk to them. They see we got some sense. They see who ain't got no sense over here, and they see who got some sense over here.
Yeah.
We can talk to them.
Like they're watching these kids in TikTok and be like, where's the parents? Why these kids do it? Why they're allowed to do this? How?
And I'm gonna tell you something. African people, they ain't saying that black people bad over here. What they saying is the black people they talk to don't go for none of that. So that's a small. So what they're understanding is them kids that act like that. That's the minute part of the community. That ain't even close to what black people do over here. That's just some bad black people. That ain't not everybody. Because they talk to us.
Right.
We got a relationship. We talk on the internet every day. So they know that ain't us. They know we ain't okay with none of that.
Right. People don't.
Our biggest hang up right now is old people want you to be a Democrat.
Everybody. They all want you to be the whole world. They want to be the whole world to be a Democrat.
That's our biggest hang up right now in the community. They want you to be a Democrat. And then when you bring up stuff Democrats do, they don't care. They make excuses for it like people make excuses for Trump. And when you tell them about themselves, they get in their field.
It's like in Power, right? I was watching the episode, and then the DEA of the case that was looking at a drug dealer. So the lady comes up and goes, "Oh, the Democrat wants to make you a mayor." In my head, I'm like, why in every TV show the Democrat always trying to make a black person on a high scale?
They will, because they use you. They need somebody in place to tell the other ones what to do. And old black people have gotten good at it. That's why they only got civil rights and don't know nothing about human rights.
Or the Democrat.
They really don't know nothing Martin Luther King was fighting for. They can't tell you. They can tell you what they've been told.
It's like almost rights. The Democrat people and the handlers for the black people. For some of them.
Yeah.
For some of them.
That's what it is. There you go. You said the magic word, they the handlers. And the old black people don't want to come off the shit.
I'm sorry.
And I told them, y'all gonna make these kids leave y'all behind.
I'm sorry.
So don't complain. Don't complain. Sit there. Do what you've been doing. You gonna make, I'm gonna say this one more time, you're gonna make these kids leave your ass behind. And
That's crazy.
Told you crazy ass.
I think it's crazy that we can't walk in a building and make a move by yourself. You know what I mean? You need like somebody to come and say, "Oh, the Democrat." Oh, you know, it's crazy.
This is the age of information.
Yeah.
Let me say that again. This is the age of information. Completely. So if you ain't learning nothing, ain't getting nothing out of it, if you still stuck on the same old stuff, we know you ain't reading and can't read. I got a bunch of the stuff, you know, I'm noticing something just because I got back on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I post something, I got a brand new follower with no nothing. Every time I post something, now all of a sudden all the news stations talking about it too.
Yeah, that's what they do, y'all. Watch that.
I was the first one to tell these women that teachers and stuff that wasn't gonna be no degree. Mm-hmm. Now all the news stations talking about it. They have to do that because they gotta put a spin on it. Mm-hmm. We got somebody that actually has, I'm part of a clique and we pay attention.
Got somebody to know what's going on, so we gotta make it look like, oh, we said it first. We said it first and they heard us saying it.
And so now you got to do something about it because people gonna start looking into it.
Yeah,
You know, most people don't want to look into it. They just want to hear you tell them what it is.
Or they just want to hear it from a white person anyway.
That's it.
Like, you know what I mean? That's what I said. Some black people are like, you know, they want Democrats to be their handlers, but that's what it is.
I said, I'm telling them last night, some old people. I was telling them last night, I said, you know, we don't have a civil rights division in Texas. Oh no, they can't do that. They can't do. They can't. I said, we don't have a civil rights division federally. He already dismantled that part. Oh well, yeah, he can. I said, okay. So then I started reading it. So what does that mean when it says that? That's what I be saying. Old people, they don't want to believe that because you don't read.
No, they don't.
And you mad because you don't know where to get the information from. So my homeboy hit me in the messenger. He said, this what I need to tell you. All the information that you get ain't for everybody. Don't be a dead horse. I told you that the last time he was in there. Don't tell them shit. It ain't for them. They want to be where they want to be. I was like, all right. Yeah, you right. So when the host had a fit, and she didn't have a fit over nobody, only people that was hollering and being disrespectful was her people. But she played victim and turned around on anybody else that had any new information. I just told her, okay, I didn't mean to run you hot. Got right off her motherfucking pound. Here she is messaging me again today, talking about come up. No, fuck that. I'm good. I don't want to be in the crowd full of liars. They can't tell who the intellectual one is. You know, you should be calling me back to your show at all. I see what it is. If everybody don't agree with you, you know, because they was talking first, we started talking about mental health. Do you know most of these people that was talking about mental health? Do you know that they didn't know what the DSM was?
Yeah, right.
They didn't know that the government actually has a handbook that tells you what's mentally unhealthy or not. They didn't know that. They just thought that people went by their instinct or the Bible. I was like, no, they actually define what's mentally healthy or not. I was like, you know, when the DSM
people didn't know that. People didn't know
when
that what's not healthy.
Huh?
You said people didn't know that they tell you what's not healthy and what's healthy?
Yeah, they didn't know. These old people didn't know anything. I was like, do y'all know what the DSM is? Because you're talking about mental health. And the reason why y'all can't get along is because you don't have a clear definition or a base. So does anybody know what the DSM is? Got really quiet. I was like, come on now. This has been out since the 70s. I heard about this in school. And they were like, what? And I was like, yeah, we talked about I had economics class. I don't know about y'all, but all this played into economics class, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because a mental illness in this country, Chef, you can get a check. So let's just say one of your cousins was homosexual back then. In the DSM-5, being homosexual was a mental illness.
Yep.
You can get a check for a mental illness.
They made that rule, not us.
So now, because guess what they try to say now? They're saying racism is a mental illness.
That make no damn sense. That don't make no sense.
And that's why I say if it's not in the DSM-5, it's not a mental illness. It's a choice.
I'm gonna say racism.
Homosexuality is a choice. I don't think it's a mental illness.
All the people and the slave owners had mental illness.
Yep.
But some of them are entrepreneur and they work in the courts, in the Congress.
Yeah.
You got mental illness. I'm done. Oh man.
I'm just being honest with you, Chef. Yeah. That's why I brought up the point. And I was like, you know, I know they're doing that to white people, but have you ever heard of post-traumatic slave syndrome? Oh yeah, I heard about that. It's okay. What have you heard about it? Who wrote it? Where school was it from? Oh, I remember all that. I was like, man, see, that's why we can't have a conversation. We don't have a base. I'm not saying that you're dumb. I'm just saying that You're not informed. You're not getting informed. You're not even trying. You're just listening to people. So I'm not going to argue with you about what it says, because it's clear that y'all are talking about mental illness and you have no clue what the definition is.
Right.
Bingo. That's what it is.
They just want to talk about it because it's a topic.
Yeah. And then the one dude, what triggered everything was the one dude went off on the police officer when the dude showed, when he was talking, because the dude is a Moor. And he was telling them about how to be sovereign and stuff. Because some kind of way we spun over into that part. And the police officer said, yeah, when I pull somebody over, I do this, that, and that. He goes, yeah, that's happened to me. He said, yeah, they towed my car because they was all laughing at me. They gonna tow your car, they gonna do this. He said, yeah, they did all that. He said, then they came back and paid me $100,000. They said, what? He said, yeah. You didn't know that? He said, see, you didn't let me finish. And then he pulled out his paperwork and put it on the camera. That's just a driver's license. And he says, can you read? I said, no, they can't read. I said, you got to read it to them. They mad and they mind judge, they cloudy. That's what I be telling these old people. And he read it to him, and it said, this is a 5-star passport.
Yeah.
He don't need no driver's license. He said, Mr. Policeman, answer me this. What do you do if I had this? The policeman wouldn't say nothing. He said, Stephen, I'm telling y'all, the police not gonna tell you nothing because his job infringe on you not knowing the law. He's not gonna tell you. Because if we all knew this, he wouldn't have a job. He's a policy holder. And he works for the Crown. He don't work for you. That protective serve ain't for you. Well, the police are supposed to, when they take the oath, he say when they take an oath, they take an oath to the Queen. You don't know that. You think he's taking the oath to the Constitution. And then talking about, well, Chris, how you know? Have you been pulled over? Yep. Did you go to jail? No. I know in Texas, I'll say, oh, okay, so now I'm lying. I ain't saying that you lying. I say, yeah, you lie. I always lie, so I lie to y'all all the time. When I be reading stuff, I be lying to you. I said, I would call my daughter in here and tell my daughter to tell you the story. I wouldn't even say nothing. I just tell, remember that time we got pulled over, you had your birds, and I was doing the most. I said, did that police take me to jail? Nope. I said, did I have to show him anything? Nope. What did you, because her last word was, dang, daddy, you must be white. Like I told her, I don't know about y'all, but in my town, they call me the Django Unchained. I'm different. I'm the nigga on that stag. I don't do the shit that, I get perks. Everybody know me. It's like I'm a superstar.
Man.
But that's, we in that position. I'm glad that happened to them children, though, Chef. I ain't even gonna lie. Mm-hmm. You know why I'm glad it happened to those kids? I'm glad it happened now than when they was teenagers and they can charge them as adults.
Yeah.
Now they can scare the shit out of them.
Their face would have been up there so hard.
Yeah, it would have been different.
Would have been different.
I'm glad they made this mistake earlier. I'm gonna call it a mistake because they children, and I'm gonna say something, man. When I was a child, I can't say that we wouldn't have did. I wouldn't have. If my home was a clown and acting around like that, I couldn't say that we wouldn't. I wouldn't have did nothing to the woman. I know that much. But I can't say that I wouldn't have been hostile and jumping around laughing at the shit with my camera out too. As a child.
Yeah.
My mama would have been there because she'd have been mad at me because I didn't stop her from doing the shit.
Mm-hmm. And that would have been my worry. If I was there, my mom would have been there.
So what the fuck you doing with them? And why you didn't stop the shit?
Yeah, I know how they think. And then my cousin would have been my ass too. She would have been like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. But but I know as if I was 10 to 15 years old and I had a cell phone, I'd have been trying to get content.
Mm-hmm.
I just know that.
Everybody got their phone out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We do that a lot. People whip their phone out so much, they think the phone is like a gun, like somebody watching you scares you. And that man just laid on George Floyd the whole time while everybody was on their damn phone. Stupid motherfucker.
I can't call the police because I'm recording it.
Right. There you go. Everybody for content, because content people pay for it.
Yeah.
So when that went viral, even though them kids might get in trouble, they gonna pay them for all that content that's on their phone.
Mm-hmm.
News stations and people like that want that content.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out who get the money though, cause and they're too young to collect the money. Who gets it?
Yeah, they parents, somebody.
Right. One of those moms.
Yeah, whoever name on the phone bill.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
It's content now.
And that's the crazy.
That's why they don't have Hollywood. That's why they don't have the one home girl. She go around town and she drive around and like when people tell her when things about to go down, and so she drives over there to see what, because see what kind of mess going on. Then the police end up showing up. So the news station called her and told her that they need to call when she get a call. She need to call them so they can be there too. That's how the shit works, y'all.
Yeah.
But she be the police there a lot of the time.
Man, I don't know. It's true though. I'm gonna go back to what you said. I'm happy it happened to them at this age.
Yeah.
That's the only thing.
If they was teenagers, they'd been getting mowed down like on O Block. They'd have been ran up in them people's houses and did all kind of shit to them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know the crazy part, those kids right now are probably gonna get, somebody gonna see them
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody gonna see those kids and be like, all right, these are it's crazy. Because there's people out there watching this right now, this story. And the way the street is.
You gotta tell these kids when they do stuff like that, you be careful when you do something like that, because people have relatives. And if you don't know their relatives, you don't even got yourself in a whole lot of trouble. Their relatives really be about that.
Yeah, these kids are not thinking like us, right? They're only thinking like, street or hood politics, where like they do this, they gonna get good credit in the hood. They're not worrying about anything else.
Right.
Nothing else. That's it. They say they gonna respect me because I beat up someone's mom. That's what it's like. It's crazy to say that, but that's what they think. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Level like where, these kids they know they're gonna get some type of credit for that, for beating up someone's mom, and that's where it's at right now. So how do you deal with that? Because I'm gonna tell you what, and no kid gonna run up on me and do all that. You know what I mean?
I'm telling you.
And that's a crazy thing. They make videos that lady would have swinging some of those kids, right? And they would.
There you go.
Got that part. They would have only got that part and not got the part where they're beating her up, and only got the part when she's different. Yeah. She'd have probably looked like she's, you know what I mean?
She'd look dead wrong.
Yes, like she's dead wrong. That's what these kids do, yo. They do this all the time. That's why she probably did that, because she probably figured out, like, all right, I could hit back, but they probably edit the video to make it look like, you know what I mean? I started a problem first. So in some kind of way, yeah, but Now, but the way they did her, like, just on the floor and just start, I'm like, man, like, you know, if you're watching these kids and you're like, damn, these parents, and you see these parents, you're watching for them. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because if that's the type of shit, the time they on, you know, you got to be on some different time. You don't got to be on the same time with them, but it's got to be on your time. I watch your kids being around people like that. You see what I'm saying, right? Because that's something, you know, they can get their kids and their friends to come rob your house. You know these kids nowadays.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, these kids will do that.
But they being led wrong, somebody else pulling the strings. But these kids didn't have nobody pulling the strings like that. They were just doing some shit. And some shit they really didn't know. They didn't know the depths of the shit they were doing, really. I think if they'd have really thought this through, they wouldn't have did that. They might have messed with the woman and picked on her, but they wouldn't have did all that.
Damn, but CPS is involved.
Yeah, of course. They look for a reason to get involved. They like trafficking people.
Mm-hmm. Remember one time we did that story with that CPS lady. I think in that video, they even flagged that video, you know, right? So, you know, I haven't took that video down at one point. Like a year after I did that story, they kind of like came at me for that. Remember that CPS? Remember that CPS that we got, like we was talking about that story?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even think I have that story. I remember doing that story.
But hey, Chef, I'm gonna be in the comment section. I gotta take my daughter to my mama's house. I'll be back.
Already, Rex. Much respect, bro.
Bet.
Yeah. That type of shit is wild, bro. CPS, they want to get involved, like I said. That's what they do. They stay ready to get involved. Yes, that's what they do. Imagine that. Imagine that. Your kid's out there getting in trouble, beating on somebody, and then bam. You know, how do you explain that? Because they want to know if they're trouble. They're so violent, and they want to know a lot. Like, why are these kids so violent? Why they're out here doing this at that age? You know, a whole lot of questions. What happened to their dad? That's all they're gonna ask about their dad. They're in trouble. Their dad ain't been in any. A whole lot of questions. But I'm saying though, yes, they're just too young to be doing that. And you know, that's why I said we gotta talk to these kids earlier than ever before. You know, because this type of stuff right there, not also, you know, it's kind of like, you know, messes up the future for these kids for going to school or whatever, college or whatever they're going, if they get to that level. You know, they're going to mess you up as a parent, because if you're working somewhere, someone knows those as your kids. You know what I mean? People going to looking at you sideways at your job, wherever you go. You know, you work for an office, going to look at you sideways. I mean, they definitely going to put CPS on you because that's what they do. You know what I mean? They're the government. So, I mean, it's a lot. That's the trouble that comes on with it. Might see the video and everything, but the whole story with this lady, 32-year-old lady, and her kids getting attacked by these other kids. I get it, but it's a lot of red flags. You know, red flags. Can't lie. And this is the shit that Hazy was talking about one time about, you know, kids was trying to, do something, and then his kid had to defend, and the parents got involved. It's like that. It's like that. These parents have their kids doing shit like this, and when you do something to them, the parents get involved, and I call like crazy. But really, if your kid is out there living this behavior, like neutralize it before, you know what I mean? Or don't even try to manipulate this behavior outside. You think these kids are bad? These kids are like, these kids are bad. Yeah, like her said, they do it now. But you know what's messed up? Is the kids them like go to school, like go home, and then have like in the back of their mind crazy shit in the back of their mind, like, you know what I mean? Those are the crazy kids. These kids are just bad. You know what I mean? And yeah, you don't have to be on and all this. And those parents, I know that and those kids that are bad like that, their parents don't really know because they don't want their parents to know that they're like that. These kids, like their parents know what they're about. That's why they act like that. That's why they got the camera on. That's why they they're recording each other, and none of these kids are saying, "Well, don't put me on the camera because my mom's watching." No, this is what they do. It's what they do. This is what they do. This is just madness. But I kind of like it. It's just too young, 9, 10, 11, or 12. It's crazy. We gotta like that level, of respect. We need to go back to that, where people have respect for other than people that, have issues, or sick, or pregnant. I don't care who you are. That type of behavior is just, if if your kid don't know that, that is a no-go, and regardless what you want to say, you're the parent, your job in the community, you're going to look bad. And you're going to have to just stuck with the people who are just known as like, troublemakers. Or, they're troublemakers, the kids are troublemakers, just like the parents, the mom and dad. Like, they do people in the hood and all that shit. Or wherever you is. That goes in any neighborhood. Any middle class community. You got some people over here, Caucasian people over here, be like, nah, you can't make Bobby hang out with Billy because it's just too much. And then you got the same thing over here. You can't make it in. Black kids hang around with certain because they just too much. They energy at home is different from your energy at home. And then certain kids, they come out of school with that energy. And they bring it to other kids. And as I said, these kids are, they're a different type of kid until the parents come pick them up. And the parents drop them off, or they go to school by themselves, or they just want to go to school. What's good, bro? You know what I mean? They just want different type of energy that comes on with your kid. Is just too much. So, the energy that, I'm just here talking about these bad kids in Chicago and this thing, I was talking about the gyro and possible that they were saying that we don't know, nobody knows how true it is about the max speed. People pulling up on gyro or beat on whatever. I'm chilling. But this is the one right here though. It's got everybody twisting their heads in this, all over social media. These kids, 10-year-olds, 11-year-olds, and beating up other kids at school. Russian pregnant moms and all that. madness. But yeah, they're gonna, this gonna look at parenting. The parenting of, like this is bad. This is what school's about. Now, but I get it. Kids are gonna be kids, but reality, you expect like older, you're just too young. Like some of these kids, they're in school and well, I know what's wrong with myself. They're in school and they just not learning anything. They just go there. And some of these teachers, what up, bro?
What up?
Chilling. These teachers are just passing these kids. You know what I mean? Even if they fail, they lying. Y'all know a majority of the stuff of people getting out of school, they're lying about education. Right? Everybody can't pass. Nobody don't fail no more. You notice nobody fails no more?
Yeah, I don't even know what happened. What happened? I just got in here. I didn't even see what you were saying. Like I was listening to music and shit.
I was saying like the mom got rushed, with her 5-year-old, I guess, 7-year-old.
She got jumped.
Yeah, pregnant mom, and she have like sickle cell too. She have issues. But
And then some kids jumped her.
Yo, you got to see the video. You got to look it up. Chicago pregnant mom got jumped or attacked. You see the real video. Like if you go on it, like some of it's censored, but the real video is someone send it to me on Instagram. But let me.
So what they do that for?
Because they bullying the son, and she came to pick.
Oh, okay.
If he was complaining, they've been doing it for 2 years. Mind, the man he's 7. He's probably like 7 or 6.
Right. She went up there to check them. You know what I mean?
She went up there to go pick them up, and like like, damn, where's y'all parents? But then they kind of like, walked her down to the fence, and I kind of like the one girl, because the majority of them was all girls. You know what I mean? It was all girls. It looked like one of them probably liked the little boy too. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, so little girls jumped her.
Yeah. The girl, but
I'm thinking you saying like some little young boys jumped her on her and shit. I mean,
they're like the one boy that had the backpack. He's the one that was hitting on the son, and there was the next boy that was hitting on the son. But the girls, they jumped the mom. The girls, like they jumped her.
And what happened? Like something like happened to her? Like I mean, like what happened?
Like they stomped her down. You should have seen her. Like, you know what I mean? She hurt the floor. They had her in the corner.
That shit crazy. There ain't no respect no more. I'm telling you, this next generation is crazy, bro.
Yeah, bro. They pulled the kid away. The little 5-year-old, she went and go hide behind the fence. Like it was crazy, bro. I'm like, wow, what the hell?
Right. If you got the little daughter with her and shit like that, that's crazy. That's ain't no respect, man.
Bro, it's weird. I'm telling you this. And I'm saying to myself, like, if you were 10 and 9 and 11 and 12, like, what makes you act like that? Like, like you see the little girl right there, right, in the brown pants. And you can see her right there again. She had the headphones on. She's the one. She's the ringleader of this shit.
She probably listening to NBA YoungBoy right now. I'm telling
you. I'm like, yo, what's up? Like, they literally like, and it's, as I said, you've seen a picture before. They're all girls. You know what I mean? It's crazy. And in the video, you could see it. Like, she stole the punch. Then the girl in the black, she started kicking her. She started stomping on her. And then the girl in the pink jacket, she kicked her in her head. Like, it was a crazy video. I couldn't believe what I was watching, that these 9-year-olds, 10-year-olds are actually doing this to a pregnant lady. Like, where are your mom? What do you guys learn at home? What are you guys sipping on?
Oh shit! Like like how many months is she?
Yeah, I don't know. She looked like she was at least 6 months.
Damn.
Yeah, yo.
Yeah, that's wild. That's almost like attempted murder right there.
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. They lucky they wasn't older kids.
Right.
They're lucky they wasn't some teenagers, bro. And the crazy thing, the reason why the video go viral, the reason why the algorithm made the video go viral, because the news can't really put kids' face pictures out there without consent. So when you do it like this, you could put it on the news and you could censor it because everybody already seen this kid's face. You see what I'm saying? So that's why that was the next thing why the video go viral. So whoever those kids, whoever mom or whoever that account that post that video, stupid. You know what I mean? They use that to expose the faces because if somebody that comes in and took a picture, they really couldn't put it up.
So the baby is good though. The baby didn't die in it.
Yeah, no, she good. The baby good. She good. I don't know yet, but she good.
Because like that's probably some of the reasons some of these kids come out like fucked up a little bit, like the parent while they was pregnant go through some crazy ass dramatic drama type shit or whatever detrimental, and that shit trickle down to the fucking infant. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I mean, like when she was infant was in her stomach and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
all that stress and all that shit. You know what I mean?
And you know, pregnant women, Mungu, they're kind of weak. So that's why when the girl punched her, like that little girl punched her like that, she was easy to fall over. Like
right. Yeah, she fucking pregnant like a motherfucker. Like she ain't trying to be out there really beefing like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. And if you even see like a bump on her, even if she ain't have no bump on her, you should respect the mother as, you know what I mean? Like whatever, even if she said something to you, y'all be like, all right, whatever, and just walk away. Yeah. Like, but her being pregnant, that's like, come on, man, you gotta have some type of respect and manners. You know what I'm saying?
And you're all girls. You guys are all girls that are starting this shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's my thing. I'm like, damn, where's the female power? Like, what happened? Like, y'all don't have respect for each other no more like that?
Yo, this generation is cooked, man. I'm telling you, man. Like, that's why I be trying to school my kids and shit. Like, yeah, I mean, but they still be running the streets. My kids.
I tell my son, you can't like every girl. I know every girl, but don't. You know what I mean? Especially when they got more. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're a whole bunch. Like, you can't like every girl that every nigga like. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a different girl. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Be all up it. Don't be like, you got, like what you said, you got to school these kids and you got to talk to them early, yo. That's why I fuck with you. That's why I fuck with you, Mungu, because you know what I mean? You always preaching that you got to teach these kids the right way.
Yeah, I know I talk my crazy shit and just be goofing off sometimes, having fun and shit. But on some real shit, I got 4 kids and my kids come before anything in this world. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a parent before anything. You know what I mean?
No, but imagine you're 8-year-old. Imagine you're a 9-year-old girl. Right? You're 11-year-old girl, a 10-year-old girl. You know what I mean? At your job, and somebody's showing this, and everyone's looking at your job, or you're like, you know, at your business, and someone comes like, yo, if you have a business, you would lose. Like in today's world, little shit like this can make you lose business and lose money. You know what I mean? You could even lose your hours at your job as a mom. Like, you know what I mean? So your boss, like they'll limit your hours or cut your hours. Or limit like the world that we living in today. You gotta understand. Like that's how we gotta tell our kids like what you do affect. It doesn't affect you because you're young, but it affects me. I'm your parent. Like we gotta let them know that. And without me, you can't eat. So I gotta eat so you could eat. We gotta talk to them straight and fucking direct. You know what I mean? If we just let them listen to rap music and let these rappers be the influencer, like that's how I always tell my kids, like my son, like, listen, man, I'm your influencer. I'm the one that, you know, me and your mom, like, you know what I mean? Everybody else, you know what I'm saying? It's not even like that. You know what I mean? So you gotta let
when I was young as hell and I listened to rap music, like my mom was more cooler. My mom, like I live with my mom, but when I go see my dad on the weekend and shit, I bring all my cassettes with me. I mean, my rap music. And then I'll put it in his car and shit. Like while he's driving me to his house, he comes pick me up from, you know what I mean, where I live at and bring me to his house. But he let me play my music. If that shit be cursing, that shit saying some bullshit or negative, yo, a motherfucker took my shit one time out the shit and threw it out the window, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, I was mad as hell. Like, yo, why you throw my shit out the window, man?
This is respect, yo.
Yeah, it's respect, you know. But he could have still just ejected the shit and just gave it to me. Like, yo, you listen to some bullshit, you out the fucking window. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I mean, that's respect right there, and that's like him being. That's how he grew up. He was, I mean, like to me, you know, all that disrespect, cursing, and all that crazy shit, that violence and all that. But he don't fuck with it. But my mom, she loved different. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what's in the area with these girls in Chicago. These girls in Chicago, they were quick to analyze you more than they're just like the niggas. They're not more turned up more than the niggas down there, bro. They're crazy. They're crazy. Look at these kids. These kids are out there. It's like, could you imagine?
She got the headphones on. She's still probably listening to the music while she's throwing that punch right
there. Yes.
She still got NBA Youngboy in the ears. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, and the girl in the pink coat, like it's crazy. You should have seen her in action. As I said,
What you can't play it? You get strike for that shit?
No, nobody, bro. No one's playing this video. And if you're playing it, the video is blurred out so bad you can't really like. You
Oh,
can't.
okay, yeah, that shit's just like, I mean, it's like an attack on a pregnant woman. That shit's crazy.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. And the way they was, remember, you know, they was beat. They took off the kid right there too. They took off his hoodie. He had some dreadlocks on. They was beating on him. Like, you know what I mean? Her son right there that she's holding right there.
Right.
You know, the little girl in the back that's hiding behind her brother. She was hiding behind the fence. She ran behind the fence right there, right there in the corner right there when they did all that. And that's where she was hiding.
That shit, wow, man.
Yeah, I'm thinking like, yo, is that what we sending our kids for the school these days? Just to make videos and this is what I'm saying? Because it doesn't seem like, this seems like it's a rap video right here.
Yeah, it be them little niggas that'll kill your ass. Like, you know what I mean? Like, them little young 15, 14-year-old, 16-year-old motherfuckers. Yeah, bother you, man.
Some of these kids are not teenagers. They're like 10, 11, bro.
Right, they still fucking babies.
Yes. Out here, maybe, that's why I said this girl, she got to be the oldest one. You know what I mean? Because it seems like she's the boss.
Yeah, she look like she a little bigger, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Might be like 13 or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy, yo. Like, these kids have no respect. They not trained, bro. They just out there doing whatever they want to do. And I'm like, damn.
Yo, there gotta be some discipline. You gotta bring out that extension cord. Fuck that, you know what I mean?
Bro, you don't
got that extension cord and tear their ass up. I got hit with irons, whatever my mom could find in her reach. She hit me with, motherfucker. Like, you know what I mean, whatever, a coffee mug. I mean, anything. I get fucked up, disrespect. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you, but
she might do that shit to this day. My mom don't play shit. I'm fucking 40-something. She even talk some shit to her ass.
I know what you're saying, but today, yo, you can't really do that, my dude.
Yeah, you can't do that shit, but some of these kids need that. They need that discipline, man. They need that real like fear in them that, you know, and to install the morals and the manners and respect. You know what I mean? Because if not, you keep babying them and letting them get away with that shit. They don't keep doing that shit, man.
Right. That's
you know what I'm saying?
That is the truth.
That ass, man. They need their ass whooped, man. They need to be feared by their parents because, I mean, you come home and you did some foul shit, you get your ass whooped. But like you said, you can't do that shit nowadays because you're going to be the one going to jail for disciplining your kid. You know what I'm saying? And that shit's crazy.
If this woman was trying to, if she would have like, you know what I mean? She couldn't, those kids, they could have, think about it. She could have lost her baby.
Right.
You know what I mean? She had to stood there and look and knowing back that she would have hit back.
And she still probably could lose a baby. Like, I hope she don't. But I'm just saying because all that stress and shit, like, yo, that shit ain't good.
Yeah, it's not good.
You know, after that happened, that shit's got to still be stressful. She probably thinking about that shit like, wow, that shit crazy. Like, I'm pregnant. These kids jumped on me. That shit's still going on in her mind right now. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Of course, that's what's going on in her mind. No one saying nothing to her like she said she's traumatized. You know what I'm saying? Because you're probably like, what the hell? You know what I mean? They're coming at me and I'm pregnant? Like, that's all the world is, yo. The world have no respect.
But if she would have like, even though she was pregnant, if she would have beat the fuck out them kids, like they couldn't beat her, she'd have went to jail because she had some little minors. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but bro, they could have did.
You feel what I'm saying though?
I know what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying. You know, which that's crazy because, yo, like, how she can't defend herself? You tell me,
right?
Whole bunch of kids trying. What if they would have pulled out a knife on her?
Right. Yeah. I don't know, man.
What if they would have pulled out a knife on her, bro?
But these are kids right here that's gonna be locked up, probably, and you know what I mean? They're gonna be locked up in the next 5-7 years for keep doing the goofy shit, like, you know what I mean? And that ain't where they want to be at for real. You know what I'm saying?
If they don't get right.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll learn from this shit. This shit went viral. Hopefully they'll learn from this shit. You know what I'm saying? Right here. This shit might be a lesson for them. Or they might take this shit and laugh. These kids might laugh with that shit. Like, we went viral. You know what I'm saying?
No, listen. A 14-year-old kid down here poked up a 72-year-old lady. Did this not nigga went around and looked for the podcast I was talking about it that had the most views, knowing that the police and the media watched this podcast. He jumped off and explained why he unalived the lady. Because she didn't want to give up her shit. You know what I mean? Just because he wanted to go viral. Crazy, bro. These kids are Magoo. These kids. That's why I'm happy. Like the way you said, I teach my kids. You can't just have your kid leg out like some stray dog with these other kids, bro. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know what I mean? You gotta tell them to come home, yo. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I seen. My bad. Go ahead.
Some of these people have their 14-year-olds and their 13-year-olds out there all till like something in the morning, 4 o'clock. I'm thinking, what the fucking parenting is that?
Right.
Why do you have your young kid coming home so late in the morning on the street? I'm hearing these things now. I'm getting up in the morning. I'm hearing, oh, well, this 13-year-old was doing this shooting. I said, what?
I know. I seen that shit. I was like, what the fuck?
This
Fucking little 13-year-old shit with this shit. That shit crazy.
At this time in the morning?
It was robbing motherfuckers and all that shit.
Yeah. Come on, yo. Where's the parents? You guys are not checking on your kids? You guys don't. You guys don't want.
Nuts.
Yeah, you guys don't want your kids no more. Is that
Yo, I seen some shit earlier. I ain't see the full thing. I just seen like a little bits and pieces. It was like, I don't know if it was road rage or this shit was already premeditated, but the motherfucker got out the car. I don't know if it was on a throughway or it was a regular street. He got out the car, and I don't know if he was arguing with the father. Or the father was in his car, other guy, but he had a baby in the car. 11-year-old had 11-year-old in the back seat. So they argued, boom, 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 and the white dude, just started shooting at the fucking dude. It was a Mexican. He didn't know it was a kid in the car. And he ain't hit the fucking dude. He ain't hit the dad he was beefing with. He hit the kid and killed the kid, 11-year-old.
See?
You know what I'm saying?
That's why we gotta look and be careful what we can't just
That shit crushed that dude. That shit crushed that. Yeah, I mean that shit crushed that father. He seen his fucking son, 11-year-old, die right there.
Yeah, over some bullshit argument.
Over some bullshit, man.
Like I said, this girl, she could have something could have happened and she could have bled from inside. If those kids are older or anything like that, but even then, like, you know what I mean? You know.
Yeah, them kids gotta go somewhere. They gotta go to Scared Straight or something. You know what I mean? Like they gotta get some type of punishment because that shit ain't good. Like, you know what I mean? Fighting the fucking pregnant woman, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like who does that?
And then where that shit at? Where's that at?
It's Chicago.
Chicago. Okay, that makes sense though. That shit,
the people are saying they're not surprised.
Yeah.
The most
that whole community got to change,
the
bro.
most reckless stuff with females. That's why I said, like, no wonder y'all females in Chicago, like y'all that represent Chicago, niggas don't like y'all. Y'all can't even get a date. Niggas won't even buy y'all coochie because y'all is so violent, bro. Y'all is crazy. Y'all
That shit is nuts in Chicago, bro.
Demons, dog.
You know what you're telling me? Like, I'm gonna tell my girl this shit. Like, I ain't even know this shit happened. Like some lady and shit. Fucking.
Yo, listen. Last time, the next story that came out in Chicago was the girl. These were older too. These girls are like in their 20s, 26, 27, 28. Like, you know what I mean? Around there in their 20s. They came to the girl baby shower and jumped her, bro.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Jumped her, bro. I'm like, why these stuff keep happening in Chicago where people think it's okay to just run up on a pregnant girl and just don't matter what it is, bam, bam, bam. The female crisis in Chicago is they need to fix it. Y'all down there is just like, I don't know what time you guys are on. You guys are on some time down there. It's like, man, yeah, like, you know what I mean, you see them in the hotel, getting niggas drunk, Magoo, taking their shit, they jewelry and shit, trying to rob them, and they begin locked up and arrested. Yo, these girls are wild. Yo. Absolutely, bro. There's a lot of shit going on that need to fucking cut out in this world. It just seems like it's never ever gonna stop. This is a wild one, though. Kind of like these kids that are here popping, carrying out mission to shoot people at 12 or 11 years old. You know, I'm sorry. That is a thing. That is what do you call it? That is a problem. That is a problem. I'm sad to say that is a big, serious problem. 11, 12-year-olds carrying out hits on people. That is a problem. That is a major problem. Yeah, these things are happening. These things are happening down here. I'm like, damn, what are we gonna have next? We gonna have 8-year-olds next? Doing drive-bys? You know what I mean? Like, this is crazy. People wanna see what's going on? People, we got 11-year-olds, 10-year-olds, 12-year-olds carrying on hits on people. Like I said, the generation, the kids are smart because they got everything that ever before, but man, oh man. Whew. All I gotta say is, it's some scary shit that is going on out here in the world today. Scary ass shit. I'm trying to think what's going on with these kids. Man, they don't, it's crazy because when people hear Chicago, they think of gun, knife, or some kid's gonna pull out a pew on you or whatever, a weapon, some type of weapon. Yeah.
I hear you, bro.
Yeah. But I'm like, it's crazy because everybody's like you. Everybody I tell a story, everybody, even like the person that sent me there, because I try to look it up. When the person like, oh, have you seen the story? I'm like, I can't find the video. So now when they send me the video, my girl is the one that's like, oh, look, someone sent me this video. But when I see the video, I'm like, damn, no wonder they can't post it on YouTube. The way they did it, bro, was crazy. Like when I say they dragged they stomped on the kid's head on the pavement, on the curb, bro.
That's too much. That's way too much.
Yeah,
bro.
I'm like, bro, I'm like, these are 9-year-olds, 8-year-olds, 10-year-olds, like, where y'all getting from this? And then now y'all, the CPS about to come look at y'all. What do y'all like, y'all, man? That might take you away from your mom for a week.
9 out of 10, they older brothers or older sisters out in the streets, playing with guns out there, all that shit. So I mean, that shit is different out there, where it's like that's all you see. So you kind of feel like, you know what I mean, like you gangster like that too, off the rip. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's all they see is these kids playing with guns and shit. That shit ain't cool, man. Like if you gotta protect your family, okay, I get that. But if you just out here running the streets and you just playing with your life, that shit is goofy as hell because you ain't really getting that. Even if, like, I feel like even if you out there trying to get somewhere and get some money or something like that, shit will catch up to you. Even if you robbing motherfuckers, whatever. But they just kill it for nothing. I feel like it's just a killing spree out there.
Like Purge. The Purge movie.
Yeah, it's like the Purge out there. It's like, but it's in the hood. So it's in the hood. It's a hood purge.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's all I see Chicago as. It's like a purge, and that's crazy. I'm like, damn. Well, you know what? What is the government doing about that?
Oh, they letting them motherfuckers knock each other off. They letting that shit happen because, I mean, that's one less motherfucker that the government got to pay food stamps on. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
That's all I'm saying. I'm just, they don't give a fuck, man.
You ain't lying. You're not lying at all.
Why not? Why not let the minorities knock themselves off? You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to play no part of that shit. All you got to do is pump some guns in their community and let them get, you know what I mean? Let the kids get them shit, you know what I mean? Somehow, you know what I mean? And you ain't really got to do shit. It's just going to be all war destruction. It's just going to be self-destruction, you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, that is definitely what's going on. I said, this is
crazy.
That's why they're like, oh, and I think they're showing stuff like this and showing kids because they're trying to do cuts. Because, they say that they're going to cut certain things in schools, right? Like certain like educations are not gonna really be funded like that. And I'm thinking like, I wanted to say certain things. I wanted to say certain things, but I don't want to put it out there because then people might be like, oh, well, you can't say that. But I already know what they're going to stop. I know why I know what they're going to stop funding. But people are making it like, oh, they stop funding certain things. But I know what they're going to fund. Like, they already said, I know Trump said he's not going to fund certain education for them LGBT people. That's what they're complaining about. Which, like you said, I'm saying, I don't think kids should be learning how to be cats and dogs anyway.
Right.
Like you said, I'm saying, so I don't like that. To me, I really don't really care about that. If you want to, like, we should be science. Kids should be like in school being engineers, firefighters, lawyers, and computer science, and learning about science, climate change science. You know what I'm saying? So we don't have to have, us going to homes when we get older and our kids, working jobs. We should have, like, every people should have somebody, a kid in school or in college I know about, computer science or human science. So when we get sick, we don't have to run to everybody. Because you know what I'm saying? Because not every doctor or every nurse at the hospital want to do their job when they see certain people. And that's a fact. You can't act like it's not true. It's the truth. So this is why we need these kids learning these things. You can't have them doing stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, they parents, they got to take accountable for this shit, because if this shit happened and went viral and all that shit, it's just all over the fucking media. Like, the parents got to feel like shit, man. Like, that's my kid. Like, come on, man. Right.
You ain't lying.
You know what I'm saying? So
I said, like, what kind of parenting is this? You know what I mean? Yeah. How does your 11 and 10 and 9-year-old, think that, oh, yeah, we're going to go out there? And you could tell they came too, because they was all dressed up in masks. Look at the one kid over there in the backpack. He looked like he's 12 or 11 in a mask. Like, that's just crazy.
Right. That's that next generation. So, like, you really can't.
The government made that. Remember, all these kids are COVID babies. COVID,
Yeah, they COVID babies. And you still can wear a COVID mask right now, and you still walk up in the store with your face hiding.
The government should tell these kids, stop wearing these masks. I guarantee you, tell half of these kids stop wearing these masks and they get in trouble.
Right.
They won't be able to do this shit. You know what I mean? Because you know what? They too pussy to show their face when they're doing this shit.
Well, why would they have to why would they have to show their face if they could get away with not showing their face? You know what I'm saying? Like, in our time, we couldn't do that. You wear a mask in the store, they're like, yo, get the fuck out of here, man.
They want to keep this shit going, bro.
Yeah, they started the purge during the fucking COVID shit. You know what I'm saying?
And they kept the mask going because they're like, well, all the black people, you know what I mean, still masking up, using it. You know what I mean? Bro, it's crazy. We use this shit as a sport, as a style. Niggas go outside, buy a pair of Jordans, they buy a pair of Nike masks.
Oh, it's crazy how you could just buy these masks. They advertise them everywhere, and it's like you already know what niggas is on when they put. When I put my little shakes, I feel a little different. I don't know. I feel like I want to do something.
Yeah.
But that's why I don't put that motherfucker on, because that shit make you feel like you want to do something, and I'm not trying to do nothing. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to fuck up my life.
It makes you look like you're hiding from somebody.
Right.
I don't want to think like I'm hiding from nobody, bro. You see what I'm saying? I don't want nobody to think.
In the wintertime, it's more acceptable. These kids wear this shit. These kids wear this shit in the summertime. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy.
Sun's burning up. You're hiding from somebody. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's a new wave, man. But you know what I mean? Gotta tighten up.
If the government would be like, you know what? All right, y'all can't wear a mask like that up in the stores, or you know what I mean? These kids won't be able to be up in these. They won't be able, bro, trying to smash and grab in these jewelry stores up in these malls. You know what I mean? They're not gonna do all that, because guess what? They don't have the privilege to do it with the mask. But the government tell you, oh yeah, you can keep the mask on. You don't have to take it off because COVID is over. So what do you think they're gonna do? They're gonna use it as a tool.
So is people still getting? I mean, let's get on this. Like, is people still getting COVID? It's like, is COVID still out there? Because I don't know if I had it or not. I know I had a little cold or something, but I don't know. Like, that first COVID wave, that shit was here to kill motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Tell me about it.
That shit was heavy. I had that shit, that first wave, you know what I'm saying? When it first started, you know what I'm saying?
That shit was definitely not here to take, motherfucker.
Shit was deadly. So I don't know if is it still, I'm pretty sure it is, but you know what I mean? But like it's very light symptoms, you know what I'm saying? So they turn the volume down on that shit, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know. Something's going on. Motherfuckers still wearing masks. Some people still getting naked.
Yo, did you get that? Did you get that shot?
No.
Huh?
No.
Be honest. Did you get that fucking shot? I think you got that shot, TMG.
I'm dead serious. I swear to you, I never got it.
None of your kids got that shit?
Oh, no, I ain't got it. It's crazy. They wanted me to bring my daughter to get the shot like that, and I said no. You stupid. Dumb. You know what I mean? That's why my daughter's so healthy, and she's like, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with her. She ain't had no problems. She ain't, you see what I'm saying?
Right.
She ain't never got it on where I see most of these people have their kids, and it's like they go to the shit, and it's like they kids be getting sick. Like as I said, you keep your kids away from certain things and certain kids that have certain bacteria, you'll be good. You know what I mean? But if you allow your kids around dirty kids, your kids are gonna get sick. You know what I mean? And majority of the school
that's what I'm saying. School, you can't keep your kids from being around dirty kids. School is dirty as hell.
That's why majority of the time, you know, if the kids that are homeschooled, they don't get sick. But the kids that are at school, you might be smart as
yeah.
fuck.
So who's getting homeschooled? Like you homeschool your kid?
Yeah. They don't
really?
Yeah. Yeah.
For what? Why you do that though? For what?
Because I've been doing that ever since COVID.
So it's remote. It's remote shit, or is it?
Yeah, remote shit. He could do it online, or he could just do the books. Do the like, you know, he start the math from 9 to 9 from 9 o'clock to 9:40. Then he jumps on to science. Then he jumps on to grammar. Then he jumps on to English, geography.
So do you let your kid go outside? Does he play shit by himself?
Yeah. They do all that. You know what I mean? I get the I got the he's gonna be making robots and shit. I got all that shit coming from Amazon. When he put it together, he's gonna like hook it up, put batteries in it. It's gonna make it. Like I have the whole shit. Like even for my daughter too. She just did all.
No, I know, but do your son go outside and play with other kids, like on a regular basis? Like he outside.
He talks to the people, the kids in the building. Like,
does he play outside? Does he go outside and be gone for a while?
Yeah, he goes up, but he don't like hang out with the kids. But he goes out, you know.
So who does he hang out with when he goes out by himself?
No, he hangs out with his families, like his cousins and shit.
Okay.
Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, his cousins. You know, and he might talk to a couple of girls from the building, like, you know, it's fucking like.
Because what I'm trying to get at is like the homeschooling.
Mm-hmm.
I get it, but you still gotta let a kid be a kid. You still gotta. I mean, I feel like you deprive him from his life if you just keep him like homeschooled. You know what I'm saying? Like, and maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. You know what I mean? But
I get it. But you know what I mean? If today, anyways, kids don't really, kids really communicate on the platforms anyway. They, the kids don't really talk to people in kids in their neighborhood. They talk to other kids from other, Facebook that got bigger platforms that they hang out with. So the communication is there, yes, because of school, but kids communicate more on social media platforms because they don't hide and talk. They could talk and, they feel comfortable. But I get what you're saying. You know what I mean? But kids, you see how they go up before, like back in the days, if me and you be like, all right, I'm going to call Magoo before I hit the block. It's not like that. You could pick up your, get on your Facebook or you're in a Discord and you can be like, yo, I'm gonna be over here. You know what I mean? That's what the generation of kids is. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, oh yeah, today I'm gonna me and you, we're from the neighborhood and we're hanging out with the same kids from our school. No, they're hanging out with some kids from a rich area, and these kids, they're all different together because they recruit, they hang around with kids from social media. They don't hang out with kids from their school. Like when me and you was growing up, we hang around with the nigga I lived in the same building. You know what I mean? No, they don't. They hang around with, you know what I'm saying? Kids that they met on a game or something. And then they become they start doing shit together. And then they start doing it like that. Which is, for me, it's kind of like, Yeah, but you're better off knowing the kids and who are around.
Right.
I mean, but it is what it is. That's what I'm saying. As I said, my son, he talks to mostly girls that are like, IQ smart shit, about his level.
Right.
Computer science and shit. He don't really talk to girls that are
So,
hanging out and doing like
yeah, he ain't with the thoughts and shit. Yeah, I mean, like an educated woman, girl. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He's not gonna be impressed if a girl know a rap song or like, what I mean, introduce him to a rapper. He's not like that. Now he more like quick, like, oh, do this, or he want to build this, or that's what I'm saying about money and shit like that, or something.
That's what's up, though. Yeah, me. That's what's up, man. Like,
and then I said majority of us is like that though. Majority is just the media pushes the generation who are like crazy, but majority of the young generation though, and I'm like, your kids, they're on that level, bro, where they just want to be a smart girl around them, or just want to be that. That's gonna keep them. That they think about the future. Kids that are like this, they're not thinking about the future. They're just thinking about a rap song, and they just want to be labeled as the toughest kids on the block. Like,
yeah.
That's it. They're not really.
And we had our moments when we was young. We did some fucked up shit, but I never did no shit like that. Man. I mean, like, I know that's all girls doing that shit, but like,
I was saying to Rice, like, I had my moment as a kid. I was giddy, but this type of shit right here was like, my mom would like drag me out in front of that parents and probably fuck me up in front of that parent.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just because she's, that embarrassed. Like, you see what I'm saying? Because she'd be like, you know what I mean? Just to make herself look good and make me look stupid. Because that type of behavior right there is stupid. It's stupid. I don't care who you is. You know what I mean? And you're a woman too. You gotta act yourself like, one of these, like,
hopefully that'd be a wake up call for Chicago and all. You know what I'm saying? Like, and just like, you know what I mean? Like, in the violence period, because y'all making viral, y'all going viral for this like goofy shit. Like, you know what I mean? That's just not adding
for the wrong reasons, bro. They go viral. They never have nothing like, not disrespect, but I'm saying the only time y'all look good is when they talk about Michael Jordan. Listen.
Right.
Y'all is like, it's crazy. Like, there's too much stuff of pregnant women getting picked on, beat up, stabbed, robbed, whatever. You know what I mean? Why would you, like, this is crazy that I said, and these kids, like what, Magoo said. They seen this off, they're learning from some family member at home, or maybe they seen the pregnant baby shower where the girl invite her friends and jump the girl at the baby shower. Or you gonna invite your friends to the baby shower and then they want to beat. Like, you know what I mean? So now you as a kid, a group of girls, and you see that, you gonna want to manipulate that. You see what I'm saying?
It should be some law where it's like, once you go overboard, even as a kid, like now, like all those kids that did that, right? You went overboard, right? So now, like, your parents should be able to fuck you up, and it shouldn't be no consequences to them. I mean, like, that, they're just dumb right now. I mean, like, that'll give the parents, I ain't saying kill the kid, but like beat the fuck out of them with some with some belts and shit. Like, I mean,
the law and the government should be able to put some type of punishment on you without people saying,
"Oh, no." When that shit happens to you, when your kid, whoever kid it is, when they do some fucked up shit, you should be able to discipline. That's when the discipline don't apply to you. As far as like you discipline, like we said earlier, like if I discipline my kids, I might go to jail or something. Because no, when your kids do some shit like that, you should have the right to beat their ass and fucking discipline the fuck out them, and nothing happens. That's when you get the pass. You know what I'm saying?
And I think that's when your kid should be out there doing some type of free community work instead of waiting for the police to say, go work for free, go do some community service for me because you got in trouble or you on probation. Like, you know what I mean? Go work here because you're on probation. No, you should be in the community too, like as a kid, to learn and say, yo, you're gonna do this. These are your consequences. You're gonna go here and you're gonna do this for this lady, in her building, in the community, for like, you know what I mean, for like a good minute. Until, you know what I mean? Like, you can't just walk around.
Now you gotta work for that lady. You gotta fucking clean up her grass and break her leaves. All that shit.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah. You can't just do that like that. I'm sorry. We can't, that is too much. I'm sorry. Like people out here that are allowing these things, you got that's not how the world runs, yo. And if we continue to move like this, we can't say, other races, black people, white people and all this stuff. We gotta start calling it out. Right? This where the stuff happened right first. You call this stuff
hold on, give me 1 second, TMG. Hold on.
Yeah. You call this stuff off like this, and you set it as a trend and just say, like, all right, as a female, like I'm like real talk. All these Chicago rappers or wherever y'all females that are out here doing all this stuff. Yeah, y'all should be on this. But y'all are so demonic, yo. Demonic. People like hate talking about y'all. People hate talking about y'all so much. Like, they're like Chicago females, like, and that's crazy. And that's why it comes to the man too. The man. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. I'm sorry, y'all. These girls, after what they did to that girl, the Janika girl or whatever that girl that they locked up in the freezer, that's when I know these people are evil, yeah. Evil. I'm sorry. Evil. Evil, yeah. Evil ass people, yeah. Evil. Evil, bro. There's something about that state when it comes to black people. It's just black people are just down there, just like, man, it's like they're just programmed. Like, programmed to do crazy stuff. It's like they just have a ticking bomb down there, like, we just gonna, like, man, we the kids. Like I said, like, you do something like this anywhere, Brazil, Mexico, you best believe, you know what I mean? Yo, you're gonna get your ass whooped, probably by your parents, you know what I mean? And you know what I mean? Your parents gonna make you do some type of chore for these people. But people over here just always have an excuse because they some people don't have no shame. They don't care. And that's a sad part. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? We don't teach these girls, young girls, about class. This is what we teach them. I mean, you got to teach these girls about the class. You know? I mean, you can't only call them a princess when they're. You got to teach them. You got to treat them like they're a princess all the way up. You got to teach them how to walk, talk. You know what I mean? How not to say certain things. You know what I mean? Because no, you got to teach them what class is. How not have respect. You know what I mean? Y'all, that's what I'm saying. Some of y'all single moms are crazy. Y'all don't know how to teach these girls how to be ladies. You know what I mean? When they used to say these niggas don't know that to teach that these boys how to be men, how to be, man, y'all don't know how to teach these girls how to be ladies no more. I gotta say, I'm sorry. I gotta talk it like I see it. There's way too many females out there. It's just crazy. Crazy. Female on female crime is so turned up. Female on female crime is turned up. Turned up. Female on female crime is turned up. It's so bad. It's ridiculous. Crazy. And some of y'all are just out here listen to this. These rappers like, man, crazy ass shit. Somebody come get y'all kids. They got y'all kids looking bad. Pull us up at your job.
All right, what's up? Let's put another subject on. Let's go. Where we at?
They're like, Brandy, ain't those your kids?
You said what?
The nigga be at their job, they'd be like, wait, Grandy and those your kids?
Uh,
You got fired on the spot, boy. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You're a black person working for a white person, and they see your kids and those kids. I feel sorry for you.
yo, where everybody at? Why ain't nobody popping, hitting the link and nothing? I mean, nobody popping in there.
I just left like a while ago. It's Thanksgiving, wasn't it? People getting ready. I thought it was. What are you doing for Thanksgiving, yo?
Shit, I'm eating. Shit, I mean,
I know you're eating. I know.
I'm eating. Shit, that's what the fuck I'm doing. I ain't doing shit but eating and probably watching Stranger Things. You know what I'm saying?
Right, I feel you.
My kids love that shit. A new shit about to come out Wednesday. Watch some Stranger Things, eat some good food. So, you know what I mean? That's it, man. PNG, I just be popping in here saying what's up, man. Might get on my shit. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
Yo, the streaming shit done died over here. Like in the community, ain't nobody streaming no more, bro.
And yeah, the community, I don't know. Yeah, it's just YouTube in general, yo.
Yeah, it's just YouTube, but I'm not subscribed to like I got a couple other motherfuckers like that I watch like boom boom boom. I don't even know all these motherfuckers. They be in there wilding, they be wilding. They should be lit. But it's like ain't nothing like the shit that like our shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you. That's what I said. We had like a whole different type of shit. You know, it just went off. You know, I don't know what to say. Yeah. Been crazy. Been crazy though. Been a crazy scene, I can't lie. Been crazy. So what's going on, yo? Like that's it? That's all y'all invite nobody over? That's it? That's you want the kids?
You said, oh, for Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom usually come over, or I mean, my sister and shit. I don't have mad people over. I mean, I might have my immediate family, my mom, my dad, or I mean, that's it. But I don't be having like massive people over here. I mean,
yeah, I have. We had ours in October though, so a while back. That was a while back.
Right, that shit crazy. You used to that shit too.
Yeah, that shit. Like as I said, as soon as October come, boy, we get ready for that shit. I'm happy it's over because.
So what? You have like a big one? You got everybody at your house?
No. We all did this. I did the same thing that you did. Small, like family member, couple
friends, Yo, what's the best dish though? Yeah, what's the best dish at y'all thing, man? At y'all Thanksgiving? Because I know either you or Miss TNG made it. What's the best one though? You know what I mean,
I was the best dish. That was the best dish we had.
What?
I think the lobster. The lobster is like
lobster.
The lobster and the papaya, yeah. My daughter.
Yeah, motherfuckers eating lobster and Thanksgiving.
Yeah, we made what do you call it again, babe? A papaya what? Babe.
That's crazy.
Babe. Yeah, we made a papaya. Yeah, we came up with. I don't really want to say it out there because it's our own little thing that we made up. But we came up with because we always create some new stuff, right?
Right.
We made how much you put in there? I really don't want to say this, but we made a Jamaican papaya salsa with just Jamaican fruits. You know what I mean? The only thing we had was the parsley and the lemon juice and
that's just fire.
Yeah, but that shit was fire. We had
so you don't eat turkey and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We had the turkey. We had the lobster. That was my idea to do the turkey. That was my girl idea to do the lobster. You know what I mean? We had what we had.
Yo, I never had fried turkey. I seen Coop making that shit a couple times.
Coop is the one that taught me how to do the.
For real?
Coop is the one that showed me how to the turkey. Like I saw people doing it like that, but they was doing it like dangerous. Coop is the one the safest way. Like I saw people doing that shit on their balcony. I said, y'all, Coop do that shit outside. No, a safe way. Nothing around. Like
right. You just like out in your backyard or something. You know what I mean?
In the open. Like that's when I'm like, all right. This nigga doing it the right, but I saw other people doing it the crazy. I'm like, I'll never do it that way.
But do that shit taste different? Do it really taste different though?
Yeah, that shit it tastes good. I can't lie. It's not dry. It's not dry.
I want to try that. I never had a fucking fried turkey, man.
I tasted that before. It's not dry because you could either with that turkey too, and you can put the butter on it, and just like put bacon grease on it, and then all the fat will go in it. Anyway, so
I'm gonna make that shit. I'm gonna make that shit right in the middle of the street in the hood and shit. You know what I mean, we're like, yo, don't come. It's like don't come down. Yo, you gotta go around this shit right in the middle of the street. You gotta go around this motherfucker. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Every car that come down here, you gotta go around motherfucking fried turkey, boy.
Yeah.
Cause I know that fucking skin gotta be crazy.
Yeah.
That skin gotta be crazy.
Have to be crazy. Have to be, crispy and have to be well done though. I don't know, but that nigga always get that shit done, right? Because when you cut it up, you can see that shit on the table looking good.
Right.
That shit done right.
Did she eat something in the day that
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
She had food there. What do you mean?
She's not eating her dinner.
Yeah.
She wants to
Is she a big eater?
Yeah. Where the fuck food stamps at? Nigga scared to hit the link or something? Huh? I know he in here lurking. You know what I'm saying? I know that shit.
Yeah, you is crazy.
That ass. Scared to hit the link.
Why you say that?
Like, I don't know, like, what the fuck else is you doing? Like, you know what I mean, he ain't got shit going on. That nigga highlight is going to work.
Crazy. He's crazy. Yeah, but yeah. Fried turkey, I don't. But you're not. Are you doing the turkey for real fried? Or you know, I need the oven.
Hold on, King.
Yeah. Fried turkey. Fried turkey.
You said what, bro?
So you doing you're frying your turkey for real, or you doing it?
No, I'm not frying it. I'm saying, but like one of these fucking joints, it ain't even gotta be like fucking Thanksgiving. I just want to. I want to taste fried turkey. I don't know how to do this shit, bro. I'm just bullshitting, but like I would really like to fucking taste that shit. Like, 'cause I never had that shit in my life. You know what I mean?
I feel you.
I ain't about to fry that shit. I would have blew myself up and shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey. But I love turkey. Like on Thanksgiving, I love turkey, man. Like that should be fire, man. I could eat that shit for 3 days straight, man.
It was my idea to. It was my idea to make it. My girl hate that shit. If she could just eat shrimp and seafood and veggies, she just like she.
Oh, she don't like turkey?
Well, not all the time, because turkey's kind of like, having turkey for Thanksgiving and then for Christmas, and then kind of too much.
Yeah, it gets played out. I mean,
yeah.
So do y'all eat pork over there or no? Do you eat pork?
No.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
No.
Yo, you gotta mail me some oxtails or something. I want to see how your oxtails be popping, man.
Yeah,
I'm saying you my address.
y'all make oxtail too, right?
I don't make oxtails. You know what I mean, my girl don't make that shit either. You know what I mean,
no?
Like, nah, we don't. Like, cause they be so damn over here. They be small as hell. You ain't getting much off that shit. I mean,
and it's fucking expensive.
It's expensive as fuck.
Fuck, tell me about it. That's why it'd be like $30 a plate for me.
Yeah, so if you sell that shit to make a profit, you gonna have to charge. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's crazy, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I want. I want oxtails and shit. That shit good as hell.
Yeah, that shit is expensive as fuck.
You ever had Wagyu? Wagyu steaks?
What's it called?
Wagyu.
Wagyu?
Yeah.
I don't think I had that.
For real?
No, I ate a lot of steaks.
Yeah, Wagyu. The Wagyu's the most expensive steak, though. You know what I mean?
Probably did. I probably did. I don't know. I ate a lot.
That's the most expensive steak that you can get. It's like $100-something for like a fucking steak, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I probably never had that. I probably cooked it, but I probably never bought it. I'm not buying no steaks for that.
What about tomahawk? You had that shit, right?
Yeah.
How you think that shit is? That shit different or is that shit? You know what I mean,
All right. I don't really like. I don't really like because it's the red meat. I don't really like eating it like that.
oh, you don't. So you don't eat a lot of steak.
I eat steak, but I don't really like a steak like rush for steak like that. You know what I mean? Like
So what's your go to meat? Chicken?
No, I'll be like a salmon or like a fish or some shrimp or something like that.
Right, that salmon be fire though. That salmon do.
Yeah.
That salmon be
with the
fire.
rice, you know, and the salmon too.
That's all you need. That shit got mad omegas in that shit. That's all you really need is that salmon.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, you got that. You good, boy. I'm telling you.
Yo, not to get off subject, yo, where Trap been at, man? I ain't seen Trap in a long time. And like around this time, he got his big ass tree up. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit, yo, the times have changed as far as this playroom shit.
Yeah,
because like it's like you're not even seeing motherfuckers like
do crazy shit,
we used to see, man.
A lot of niggas do crazy shit, and it's like niggas don't come around because they do foul shit.
You said what?
A lot of niggas don't come around because they do foul shit, bro.
Because they do foul shit. So what foul shit did Trap do?
I don't know, it's between him and Rice.
Okay, then. So you talking about Rice? Then we talking about you though. What you seen him do? Nothing.
Nothing. Yeah.
Right. So how the fuck he ain't streaming? Him and Rice beef ain't got nothing. That's why if you gonna conclude that shit with Rice and your shit, you gotta conclude food stamp shit with Hardy shit. You can't just do. You know what I mean?
No, I'm just saying like the shit like you remember the shit with I think he's the one that brought Swirl down there. You hear me?
He brought Swirl down where to Rice by Rice House.
Yeah, or something like that. I don't know, something like that.
I don't know. Yeah, you don't even know. See, you don't know the facts.
You know, Rice would have to tell you, but I know it's because of him. The reason why, you know.
Yo, the holiday shit, like the stream shit, like I used to watch Trap, and even though he got all that money and shit, like, you know what I mean, that shit was cool to see. I mean, because I ain't got that shit. I mean, but you know what I mean, but shit was dope. You know what I mean, and now. I guess he don't want to be caught up in that bullshit no more. Yeah, I mean, that's what I think. I mean,
the holiday screen shit, yo, what I miss is when everybody used to come out on the holiday and cook their little thing, bro. You know
you said do what?
When everybody used to do their little holiday cooking shit, like, you know what I mean? I'm not talking about me and my girl. I'm talking about people in general across the board that, you know, just used to do their family vibe. You know, cooking lives and do certain shit.
Yeah, but I did it the best. I used to watch y'all shit. Y'all be in y'all kitchen and y'all both be cooking. That shit is inspiration for like couples, like to both be in the kitchen cooking. You know what I'm saying? That's what I took out of it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all both working together and y'all about to make some butter ass shit, some good ass food. You know what I mean?
I see people though, but I'm just saying people used to do it too. I used to enjoy watching other people doing it besides us.
Right, but your shit was the best though, bro. Your shit was y'all really in there, really getting busy. I miss those streams. You know what I'm saying?
The holiday times, you know, when I used to watch like, you know, everybody cook. As I said, even though what's her name used to just cook.
Like what you mean everybody? Who was cooking though? Like who else was cooking, bro?
What do you mean who?
Name somebody.
A lot of people used to cook. I'm gonna tell you. Coco.
Okay.
Miss Jilla. What?
Right.
What's her name? Jazzy. She used to make enchiladas all the time.
Okay.
Who else again? There's other a couple white couple that used to do it too. What I'm saying, there used to be from the playroom community.
Right.
A good family vibe, holiday vibe. Like
that's when it was. That's when the playroom was fun.
Yeah, I don't see it around in the community no more because motherfuckers that come around that don't value that type of stuff like you value family, even though you was in the background.
Yeah, I'm a troll, but like you know, I enjoy watching that shit.
Some people wasn't there for that. Like you know what I mean? Like
they don't know what we talking about. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying before you come in. We had the holidays where even though I used to do my thing, like I used to see a lot of people and their family, and I used to like that. I'm like, yeah, everybody's doing it. And everybody's showing like, you know what I mean? But it's just like crazy, yo. This shit, like what you said, though. You know, at this time, a couple of years ago, 3 years ago, at this time, everybody used to show up. I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, die. Yo, even like, we haven't seen Coop. We haven't even seen Buck. Well, we haven't seen like a lot of motherfuckers. Like, I mean, shit just died out. I mean, like, shit is weird as hell. You know what I'm saying?
Like it's just the times, bro. And a lot of and it has to do with people doing crazy shit behind the shit. You know what I mean? Some people are just like, yo, this is
Even Sean Don, not my bad to cut you off. Sean Don streamed a couple, hopefully like a week ago. I was at work and shit, but I got the notification. He still got the same shit from back in the day. Like, I'm still subscribed to the same motherfucker, but like he'll play the game or something. But once in a while, he might get on and talk his shit. You know what I'm saying? I miss that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like when Sean Don get on and talk his shit. You know what I'm saying?
Kind of like those live, like, you know, just because he that does his own thing. That's what I'm saying. People just wait for people to do shit. That's why this shit.
Yeah, right. No, it ain't waiting. But like, if you subscribe and then that shit pops up, yeah, I'm in there because I done seen these motherfuckers stream since it started. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it ain't nobody waiting for nobody. But yeah, if it have, the shit's already dead. You know, you ain't waiting for nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's too dead to be waiting for somebody now. You know what I'm saying? Back in the days, it used to be consistent. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? Now it's just like it's like it's sporadic. So, I mean, you might get motherfucking. You don't even see Savage streaming or Wasted left. That's a big part, yo. That nigga, even though he talk all that crazy shit, that's a big part we lost of the community streaming. You know what I mean? Because that shit was entertainment. You can't say it was. Even if he was talking about you, that shit was entertainment. You know what I'm saying? So all this shit done fell apart, man. But it is what it is. I get it. Young fuckers got older, they doing their own thing. I mean, like, shit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I hear you. I hear you though.
Fucking Dogface had one of the biggest platforms. He just left that shit because obviously he don't want nobody because he back in the States. So all that shit he was talking, he know that shit could catch up with him now. You know what I'm saying? Like, he close as hell to Hardy. So when he was out there, he talking shit about Hardy. And I ain't saying Hardy, the motherfucker, big, mean, bad wolf or nothing, because Eastwood beat his ass. But what I'm saying, you don't see that motherfucker on because he had the biggest platform and he ain't even streaming now because he got a regular fucking job. He got a regular job. You mean to tell me you ain't got 2 days off a week?
A lot of people, was trying to picture something that they wasn't, yo. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But now, a lot. That's what I said. A lot of niggas. I seen a lot of rich niggas come back down to earth in the last fucking 2 years. You see what I'm saying? And shit been crazy to me. That's why I never, like, when I tell people I would have to work hard. Y'all think whatever the money I get, it's crazy. I make money out, but it still goes into bills. That's crazy. I mean, so when y'all niggas are showing off with extra money, that's all the money. Just remember that shit. So for some people, it's not really money. That's why I say a lot of people regret certain things. Like, you know what I mean? But it's a lot. It's what you chose, man. That's what you want to do. You want to get loans.
As long as you take care of your family.
Yeah.
That's you know what I mean? That's the goal. Anything other than that is like a profit and just like, you know what I mean, some extra shit. You know what I'm saying? That's it. The first goal is to take care of your family. You know what I mean? And after that, it's a lot of motherfuckers out there that do that shit real easy, take care of your family. And then they got a lot of play money. You know what I'm saying? That's where I want to be. I like to be like that. But I do that shit, but I still gotta balance my shit where it's like, you know what I mean? You still got mad shit going on. So you know what I mean? But it's a lot of motherfuckers that really playing with that real big bread, you know what I'm saying?
Right. I feel you.
I mean, and you can't knock them for like enjoying life. You know what I mean? Can't from a hustler to a nigga that got a great job and just got some spare time, some spare money. You can't fucking knock that shit. Man, that's how I feel. It's the motherfuckers that's walking around here acting like they got their chest poked out and they ain't even pay a bill. They ain't even pay a bill. They just let that shit go.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, that's the crazy part. I didn't understand. Like, a lot of y'all don't pay bills. A lot of y'all just want to get and borrow and get loan and get free money and thinking, oh, that's how life is. All niggas don't want to sit down and don't want to move. You know what I mean? Like, how you gonna progress? And you know the crazy thing? This is one of the. If you don't have a job and have a little program I wasn't working from before, that was a wrong time to go try to find a job because they ain't trying to pay people like that unless you want the job for a long time. But they're not trying to hire you to pay you the new minimum wage where they got employees that's been there a long time ago. That they ain't got to worry about. Like people understand how the business work right now. So you sit around and yeah, a lot of people I see come back down to earth. Yeah, that's why when you tell me certain stories, I'm not surprised. You know what I mean? When I hear these stories, like when I go back and I watch them, I'm not surprised. Like, you hear me?
Yo.
I'm not surprised. When you tell me, you know, please relax yourself. Relax. All right.
Yo, team, yeah, I gotta jump out real quick. I gotta handle something real quick. I'm gonna pop back in.
All right, family.
All right, yep.
All right, sir. Go over there, little girl. Over there, please. Yeah, man.
Excuse me?
Crazy shit, man.
Yeah.
Crazy. Yeah.
This is mine, but yeah, you can get your own yogurt.
Times like this, a couple years ago, everybody was.
No, take that thing. The back side so it's in mine.
Oh, for sure. I'm there for a reason, right? You didn't gotta say it.
You really got something to do?
See like that. You just want to be the only one to say something.
Why did you say it?
You don't want to. You don't.
Okay. At least fuckers are out here. They have to. I don't care. You don't care. But you have
It's the weirdest.
What? Go get your yogurt. You're eating mine. You have your own.
Oh, my bad. Somebody doing some family shit, but it is not black.
What, today's Thanksgiving?
No, it's next week. That's Thanksgiving.
It's Thursday, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Studio Hamilton's doing it. It's catering thing. I want turkey and everything. Okay, go get your own. You just ate mine.
No, they're saying, they don't know who killed the girl in David's car.
Go get your yogurt. Mine's dumb because
No, they're saying that David was a suspect. They don't know who David is. They don't know if David. No, David is not a suspect no more. See, so if they never lock up, you ain't never lock up nobody. How you gonna name it? Like, you could just put shit out there. You could just put things out there. You could just put things out there.
You know what's crazy? These kids. You know what's that? I wonder what else is out there. Time just going around, you know. What is it out there? What finger? This? Your skin? What did you do? What did you do to it?
What am I doing with it?
What? You had to do something to it. You bang your hand off something?
No, I got book on.
10 kids and 10-year-old. That's crazy.
There's a 9-year-old. Son's 9.
Her son's 9?
Yeah.
He thought he was 7. He's probably doing some shit. He's probably doing some shit himself too.
Regardless, you shouldn't be beating up a pregnant woman. Yeah. You're eating your yogurt. You finish off mine. Ready?
That is some wild ass stuff. That is happening where? That is some wild ass stuff that's happening. I can't remember that. Chicago. Y'all have some kids out there, man. Y'all got some kids out there, I tell you. Y'all got some kids out there. Boy, oh boy. Y'all got some kids out there. These kids need help. These kids need help. I actually gotta cut up with you for me. Just come on here, come say some crazy shit. I actually cut the weed up for me. Come on. Cut up some crazy. Come here, come say some crazy shit. You know. No, I don't. Chicago, Chicago, Chicago. Chicago. Tell you. Y'all is crazy down there. What y'all got going on down there? I need to cut it out. But yeah though, like that is good, but those parents they need to get exposed. Like that's why you got this digital thing coming up, babe. Remember those digital thing that you were talking about? Huh? Remember those digital? Yeah. So I said, boy, people that want welfare and doing shit like this, they gonna make it very hard for you to live. Very hard. Yeah, so, man. They said Trump. I thought they were supposed to end the war in Ukraine. Every day they're setting plans to end the war, and the war can't. Foolishness, idiotic. It's very idiotic. Yeah, those kids. Yeah, you hear about the GO train? The GO train that hit the dump truck. How the fuck did that happen? How the fuck did that happen? That's crazy. How did that happen? So nobody thought. So everybody just doing some halfway job. Yeah. Yeah. Every time, hold on, I'm coming. She's her sister, what? Oh, today? Wow. That's crazy. I told you about that. Janine, cut that out, please. I know, she's crazy. No. No, we're not doing that. Yeah, I told you we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're gonna keep it like that. We're gonna give it to them when it's time. Yeah. She's crazy, bro. Crazy. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Could you imagine if she's like one of those kids that are like easy to, you know what I mean? Be influenced. Like she's just like, man, easy to get into shit if she wants. Yeah? Whose sister's having the next baby? Her sister? How much sister she have? 2? Oh. It's craziness. What else I want to say something else. What else do we have here? What else do we have open here? Yeah, they said Trump trying to bomb the You know, I'm trying to bomb the people I'm hiding out. The people that analyze the FBI agent. You know, they say the cartels. You know, you can't just go around and bomb everybody though. Can't just go around bombing everybody, man. Because if you start, you know why? It's a bad look for you to bomb the cartels because they might start bombing back. You don't want that because you know they got that type of money too. You know what I mean? They got that type of money too. They could buy those weapons. Buy those type of weapons. You might not want to be bombing these people. Because everybody right now is taking money and everybody you know. Yeah. Damn, James Harden still balling like that? James still balling like that? That's new. It's new. It's new, man. Yeah, for now they're saying this David Singer that we may not find out. No one. It's gonna be it might be decades before we find out what happened to that girl. Decade. Even though they said, I know that kind of beat is just, too the evidence is just too crazy. Dead body in the trunk. It is too crazy. Way too crazy. And it's just like no one's really gonna leave the thing out there like evidence. But that was a good distraction story though. And we gotta find out if some of this shit's real. We gotta find out some of this story is real. You know what I mean? Because it seems like there's a lot of people, people are locking up people for calling people names first. But, looking the other way when it comes to certain people. Hello. Not cool, man. Not cool. Not cool. Every day there's a little bit of exposure. It just shows that people are looking. all the way. Everybody knew about David and the 15-year-old girl. Everybody knew about David and this 15-year-old girl, right? Because I'm talking about David and this 15-year-old girl. Everybody knew about her, but ain't saying nothing. Like, you see what I'm saying? Everybody knew about her. Neighbors are like, oh yeah, I seen David with her, they was dating. But at the same time, y'all know she was young too, right? You see what I'm talking about? They know she was young. But as I said, you know, they might not charge him with the murder. They might not charge him with the murder, but they probably gonna figure out a way to charge him and say, well, you know, you're the cause of her death. You're the reason why, you know, she's dead. They might do that. They might say, you're the reason why she's dead. You know, they might do that. They might say, you're the reason why she's dead. I don't know. Might say she's the reason why they're the reason why she's dead. Probably slap a murder charge on him. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, times definitely change. All the camera that we have in today's world, and we can't see who put that 15-year-old in the back of David's car. That is my thing. Like, y'all got all this technology, and nobody knows who put that little girl in the man's car. Y'all fall. That's like, are we going into, you know, this whole Epstein case when there's about to, you know, what do you call it? What do I say? This thing is about to. It's about to. They're about to chop it up and make their own story. That's like what I said. They're gonna have their own Epstein case. They're gonna have their own Epstein case. You know, where Democrats are gonna have one side, Republicans are gonna have one side. That's the crazy part. You know, they're both gonna have their own little stories. They both will have their own little stories. And that's the crazy part. And, you know, everybody gonna have their own side and their own look. Well, that's how it is. Once you can create something, and people will believe it. If you tell them about, you know, well, this is what happened, and this is what such happened, and believable, yeah, they're gonna believe that shit. Democrats, they're gonna have their own, you know, their own version. Republicans, they're gonna have, and that's what's gonna make nobody gonna even hear about this story. That's crazy. Ain't nobody gonna hear about this. But you could already tell they're tampering with this shit. already tell them. They're doing good too because when this shit comes up, they're gonna have a whole halfway. Majority of it, like only maybe like 2 lines are gonna be fucked up, and the rest gonna be some shit that nobody understands. So I'm like, yeah, you know, they just buying time. Everybody thinking, oh, we gonna have issues, and they get ready for something else. They just buying time to switch a story up. That's all. Just buying time to switch a story. All they do. Buying time to switch a story. All I know is like they come up with this written and made up Epstein file. I ain't gonna be. They trust me. It's gonna be. They're gonna make it so viral. They're gonna make the algorithm so boom on that because they want you to believe the story. Probably gonna do it too, but not their version, my version.
Huh? No, you should know.
I'm just asking what you think.
Wow. You can do that.
Own version. You could edit, right? Edit. You could. It's like life is like a movie. That's like it was mine. You could edit, cut, write, and anything. Anything. Any and anything. Create some. That's like with the Ja Rule and the Max B situation. They're trying to create some shit like there's something really there. They're not really there. They're not really there. Nada. Niggas just know how to use the algorithm, know how to work it. Yeah. You get your name in the algorithm popping. That means to help niggas out to make money. That's all. That's it. Certain people know how to do certain things, how to work. Just like these YouTube streets, it's like you gotta know. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. These niggas are the niggas that are gonna be on the shit because, you know, their name is in the algorithm like that, and you know, their name is on the top of the, you know, algorithm right now. Not like Trump's name. Trump's like one of the most top name on the algorithm. So the Max B and Ja Rule scuffle that they are beat on that with his crew, Max B crew. I don't know. That might be a little bit for like, you know, shock value or just, you know what I mean? To put Max B name up in the algorithm and make his name keep popping up. You know what I mean? In the algorithm for like a week or back to Monday or next week it might be something else. But yeah. This is how it is. You know. Just like what we used to do back in, you know, back now. Like they doing the same shit. Same shit, different concept, different people. You know. Crazy. But that's why I think Max B and them doing is trying to get his name back up there in the algorithm, like, you know, just got home, make some bread. I think he's gonna be out there and make people jeopardizing, you know, his freedom like that so quick. Too early. You know, shit, unless he still think it's 15 years ago. You know what I mean? And if that's the case, then his man should be telling him like, yo, this ain't 15 years ago. Yo, you can't just wild out like that. Like, you know what I mean? They gon' because when you go, if you're on probation and you're doing all this shit, all if you always got to do is watch these videos. You see what you're into, what you're gonna get yourself back into. You know, madness. But I don't think that from it's just by the location where they said he was at the what's the spot they said Tasha K tweeted that the first spot they said the what's it the Say Less Festival. You know, just by the Say Less saying he's at the Say Less restaurant. You know, yeah, we don't. Then for him to confirm, just that happened. Everybody doing that. And Darius probably like I said, he ain't never show or nothing happened, but people said he got beat on like they seen the video. You know what I mean? People put up anything. People put up two different stories said the girl was pregnant, and then they said she wasn't pregnant. You see what I'm saying? So people do that. You know, one real story, one some of it, and then the other half where like maybe 5% and the rest is lie. That's what they're doing. They do that with every different story. So I don't think Max out here trying to, you know what I mean? He's on his own wave. Like, Jaru ain't really. Jaru got the ice thing. He's selling. He got the whole jewelry thing, and he got his little thing going on. I don't know. I don't know, but I don't see Max B going with the whole thing. I'm gonna beat Jaru. No, niggas know what they doing. You gotta coach them how to keep their name in the algorithm so they could, stay relevant. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not the new school rapper. You know what I mean? You're not doing drill music. Max B wasn't around for drill music. So you gotta keep do certain things like saying, oh yeah, Jaru and Max B, could had a bra on stage or behind behind. It's a good shock value to keep his name around because what have Max B done? You do that to keep his name up till he got what's going on. With Cam. As I said, everything at once. The interview. We got this. So you got something else to talk about. Or you got somebody else to invite to the show or whatever to talk about. What all this is all about. It's a power move, money. These guys are smart, They know what's going on. They know how to work the algorithm. You know what I mean? They know how to make this easy money. You talk like they figure it out. So, and that's what the internet is. YouTube. Look, they'll ban you for something like that, but and they'll charge you to send you to jail, but they'll still pay you. Like, you know what I mean? Those kids got in trouble for posting that video, but they still pay them for their content. And that's what's going on. Is like, violence is getting people paid for it. so now that happened, Max B followers, Ja Rule followers, sky high after that whole little story about them two, Max B crewing, him getting into it. So yeah, niggas must have a grudge from like certain I don't know. The Ja Rule shit is strange to me. I don't really too believe it's like that real, or it's it's like popping real. I don't think I don't know. But Max B, Ja, yeah, it's a good way to keep his name in the Harvard account. Right? They're still acting like it's just crazy. It's crazy. I didn't even know they had problems like that. Because I'm just trying to figure out what's the history of Ja and Max B. That's why French ain't never fuck with Mac. Ja Rule. Fuck with Irvin and or nothing. I don't know. The Ja Rule and Max B situation. It's crazy. They come home, bam. That's who we beefing. That's who we beefing. That's wild. You get in their 50s and it's as I say, it's you got it ready to go, okay. Niggas will swing at you. No matter what age you is. Everybody out there looking clout and everybody out there trying to, do something, trying to prove something. I guess the once you're like even when you're in like your 50s or you still gotta prove something. But I know Ja Rule made way more money than Max B. I just want to know why Ja will waste his time, on why Max B crew will waste his time and he just got home on some bullshit drama like this. Shit, wow. Nothing's popping like the Bad Kids. It's something like I wouldn't be surprised if they copycat some of these Netflix, Netflix and some of these people have copycat these kids in a movie or something. I'll be watching. I'll be watching. I think we don't know this. I'm putting some of these stuff in some of these movies and making acting like that. I'm pretty sure some of these stories happen. There we go. Bad kids, if your kids are out there, man, you got make sure you don't treat them like they're grown. Treat them like kids. Don't do stuff in front of them. Because if you're out here, carrying out your lifestyle, doing your kids gonna come up like that. You ain't got nobody to blame but yourself. And if you're trying to move militant and trying to, you don't want your kids to see all that. And you don't want your kids to be wilding out there like that. Because if you're trying to move silent, and your kid move like that, they're gonna come to you and say, hey, why is your kid acting like this? Why is your kid so violent? Why is it's so high? Like the violence so high for the kid to be want to go out there and bam, That's how they're gonna act. You can't answer that. It goes to CPS, then you got visitation with your kid. Then now you have to get yourself in some work program. Gotta prove that you could be a fit parent. So, there gotta be some type of control. People gotta know what to do, like how to have these kids behave. But as I said, I think that was a shock value story between the Jaru and Max B. We'll see what happens. But I hope they do better with that mom in Chicago. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I'll see y'all on the next one. Like, comment, share. I'll see y'all. Bye. I'm out.